We raw dog it every time. Make sure that works. That works. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I knew I was missing something. Can't see anybody. Can't see who's yelling at me. I also like how I was looking at the FPS counter on the top right. It's like, oh boy, we got it like 250 FPS. As I turn on stream, it's like struggling. Yeah, hello. Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a good time. Since the first hour of the stream is going to be character creation. Like every fan is. Shot new game, yes.
I was born 87 years ago.
There he is.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
God, they made him crusty.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I like how that danger guy was pushing the gate like he was doing something.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Oh, I remember when I first played this. I was so in love with the theme. I was deep in the Elder Scrolls games at this point. Like, I was like, I'll play them all religiously. Anytime I saw one, I would go ahead and play it. And by God, I'm hoping they did something to make this game tolerable. Because it's rough now. It's incredibly rough at the moment. There's the old version. But this version, I don't know. I don't know if they improved everything. I don't know if they made everything better. The people look better, though. Because I don't know if you remember the first Oblivion where everybody looked like they were bloated. And there is a part of me who wants to recreate the old orc of Orca the Orc. Oh, they actually kept like some of the weird proportions. I was supposed to like do not. Oh, that's a wood elf. I mean, you're just a scary wood elf who steals children. Was it Breton? High elf, of course. High elves always look like freak of natures to me. And dark elves are just, I mean, you got to give them some slack. Their mountain blew up. You know, like their mountain blew up, but honestly, it looks good. It looks really good. Argonians still look a little, you know, goofy. Khajiits. Oh, they look all right. Got the nerds. Our guardians look too dragonish this time around. I mean, you're gonna have that crossover no matter what you do. Here goes the red guard, looking great. What else? Now, normally what I do, so here, there's kind of a standing tradition that I usually had for Elder Scrolls games. It kind of died with Skyrim because I had to get some certain mods for it to work for Skyrim. Thank you, Citizen Cousin, for your cool. Appreciate it, man. I had to let it die with Skyrim because one of the things that at first it would Morrowind, I played it through normally, but then I'm like, oh my, this is one of these rare games you can actually kill everybody, right? And that was kind of new to me during that era. I as much as I grew up during the era of Ultima or whatever, I was way too young, way too young to really enjoy that type of stuff. So it's not new. So what I always did was create an orc and call him Orky the Orc. And then I would go forth into the world and slaughter everyone. Oblivion was the first time in an Elder Scrolls game where they actually made people immune. Like immune to death. Like they would just kind of like fall down to the ground and go, oh, I'm hurt. And then that would be it, right? Like, and that would be it. So, so for me, it was a huge disappointment because I'm like, why can't I just kill this guy? Because normally in Morrowind, you would kill a guy and it would just give you a prompt saying the threads of fate have been severed. Like, so you know, you've now ruined the game. You are free to continue, however. And you're like, we're not going to stop you. We're just letting you know you can no longer complete the game. And at that point, like, you're good to go. Like, I prefer that warning instead of like, no, you will never hurt this guy. Because apparently killing the guy breaks several quests and scripts and all this because it'll look for the guy and just not work out. There's also like the origins don't change anything. So I'm tempted on either making Orchid the Orc again or I just go Britain and be a wizard. And the problem is that I don't think, since they remaster things, I don't think they improved upon on Oblivion in terms of like, I'm pretty sure all the cities are still instanced. I'm pretty sure levitation is not really a thing anymore because they got rid of levitation literally because the places were instanced. Because in Morrowind, everything was open world. Like everything was connected. There were instance areas, but they were like for dungeons and stuff and inside certain buildings. In Oblivion, the entire city was instance away. Like you touch the gate and then you go inside. So there was no way to like fly over the walls in some cases and just go in like how you could in Morrowind. So being a wizard is less of a thing, but you know, it's still tempting. It's still tempting to go around and be a wizard. Which I'm kind of like interested in both, to be honest with you. I want to see how the magic is. I want to see if they improved it. But it was spend time to dock some of the islands. Okay, some money by having merchants carry. Homeland the Bretons. Go through all the great cities of province, bathe and quicken your feet. Two different body types. If you want Holungas or not. Just have Orky yell cast iron before hitting someone. I cast iron, pang. Thanks to the Pope for your subscribe. Morrowind became my favorite Elder Scrolls game, along with the Dunmer becoming my favorite race. I think we mentioned this on, like we mentioned this a little bit. Also, I like how you become actually just wrinkly old. I mentioned this during like a pre-show thing for Rock Rhine, that Morrowind's one of my favorite games, literally because you have a lot of freedom, especially as a spellcaster. You get to create your own spells. I mean, you combine the foundations of all spells, but if you have enough money and you can sustain enough of the mana, you can make some really powerful spells, or you can make some interesting combinations to basically fly around the world. And then as you keep buffing yourself, just keep casting spells, which could then drain magic. the NPCs have any magicka, so you could continuously sustain yourself. Or you can do a bunch of drain spells that you could cast forth like in a big explosion and just keep sucking up everyone's stuff and you can't die. Like you can become the wizard. And it's super cool when they could do that. Now the big important thing is, did they actually add beards? Kind of. They kind of added a beard. What is this? I heard magic's kind of weak in this one, but I'm not sure if they fixed it. Yeah, I was thinking of trying out a Breton if magic's just not that great. Yeah, this is a very pronounced beard. Is that mustache seems more profound? We'll go with that one. Yeah, they did not be nice on the beard department. hey, they really didn't let you. Yeah. you really got screwed on this one. All right, I'm going normal here. No, we're good. We're good. No. This is basically me IRL right now. Ever since I cut my hair, it grew right back very quickly. Thanks, Ryan, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you. Pump Shop DLC $5.99. They added the horse armor back. They just in pure fashion. It's like we can't remaster Oblivion without bringing that horse armor back. I think it's like the Akatosh or the Mirun's Dagon armor and all that other stuff. There we go with this for now. Here's the length of it all. Not that much of a change. Thanks, y'all, Oblivion. I think I butchered your name, but thank you so much, man. Thank you for your scribbles. The meme at this point, it would be disappointed if they didn't add the horse armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone would complain. Someone would definitely go like, you gotta add it. Like, you have to have the horse armor that ruined gaming. You just can't be without it. All right, let's see if we can get our sort of blondish, wizardy hair color. I think we'll go with this more of the platinum blonde. It's usually as close as we can get it. Any mods yet? It just came out. There probably is, though. Like, if it does the same bones as the original game, because I found out some people have found that what you call it? Several of the exploits still work. Yeah, where are my 2D mods? Let's see. Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Remaster, mods, Nexus. Training mods. Yep, there's several mods already. There's difficulty slider fixed. Aliens reshade. Of course, it's a reshade mod because they can't be happy with Unreal. Ultra Plus for Blue and Remastered. It's like some other stuff. Better HUD. There's already a better HUD mod going in. Oh yeah, people instantly. You get the Emperor's robes right off the bat. Potions restore over time. Beautiful character quick start preset in their terms. No more repairing, more armor, durability for durability damage. Like dragon armor rebalanced. Yeah, like there's mods already. There's also a whole compilation video somebody made of comparing all the different places of like here's the old stuff compared to the new. So yeah, there are mods, but if you're wanting to have like, oh my god, like Skyrim's gotten real bad. Like it definitely happened first with Oblivion, where everybody made their most perfect waifu. Most have already delved in, see that creation kit still works. That'd be tricky since Unreal Engine is running on top of it and it's getting new assets in it. Yeah. Yeah, behold Oblivion. All right, so I'm pretty sure I can mess with this guy even more. I have seen monstrosities people have already made. We're not going to go much further. because I don't know if I want to dedicate to this character or not. But we shall go with Zoran. Be a Breton of high rock, fine grass, and spellcraft. Skeleton summoning and healing magic, resistance to magical energies, increased speed. One thing I will be happy with, because I know somebody was working on a co-op mod for Oblivion. So if they see this, I'm really hoping they might ignite that project a bit more and have people go like, oh shit, we should do this, man. That'd be great. The race Breton? Yes. Now, one of the first things in the demo was that they grabbed on to like this. I think it was like, on console. Oh, okay, it's A. Like they grabbed onto this, like, look at our physics. Ooh. I'm on controller, by the way, so. Yeah, they're like, oh, look, it can collide and stuff.
Snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
I'm glad they kept a little original voice acting.
The guards are coming.
I don't know if they fixed anything, but I'm be so excited to where we first get to hear it's like
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
oh man.
We don't know that, sire.
Told me, dude.
You only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Alright.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No.
Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No. I will not be oppressed.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
I have rights. You don't tell me what to do.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
This is my house. Only Picard about to
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Barely, like, I remember from the interview video that they were so excited,
Prisoner,
immensely
get over by the
excited
window
they got
now.
Patrick Stewart to come in and do voice acting. To the point where the guy
Prisoner,
showing
get over by
off
the
is going like,
window
oh, he was a
now.
huge Star Trek fan, that he has a picture of Jean-Luc Picard or Patrick Stewart
Prisoner,
like
get over
in
by the
his
window
wallet.
now.
He has a wife and kids and everything, but the one picture he always has is him.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Yeah, they just loop, unless I remember. The game looks good.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Oh, God.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
It's something interesting behind you, huh? Like, what do you mean what's interesting behind me? What do you mean? He's like, but what should I do, huh?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Thinking about me is just funny.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Stop him! Take him down! Fulfill the prophecy. Make sure season 1 of Jean-Luc Picard never happens. But that would also mean the good seasons wouldn't happen. So we're kind of like in a mixture here. It looks good. Like it's definitely, you know, 100% recreation of everything, but it's pretty nice.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect
The
yourself.
captain's down.
I'm just gonna let them do it. I think this is also that one tutorial area where they're like, oh hey, like if you really want to try to do something here or figure stuff out, you are more than capable. Yeah, the messed up physics is still here.
Are you all right, sire?
Oh, finally. Also, I like how they're just not like pure, just here's just random red robes. They actually got the Mythic Dawn stuff on them. Oh, sorry. Sorry that you. Oh, you lost all your lost your katana too. Oh, that's a shame. Oh,
Don't worry, sir.
I'll hold on to it. Don't worry.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow
I
us.
barely played Morrowind as a babe, then Skyrim later. I need input from Oblivion, bro. Is it good or meh? Oblivion. So, oh, that's right. I have to go around. So, Oblivion back in the day when it came out was like, it wasn't as big as Skyrim was. God, I can't hit anything. It wasn't as big as everything, but it's a good amount. I just started. just give me a minute, man. We're at the beginning. I gotta get through it first. Like initial impressions that it runs solid. I am in an indoor area. We're gonna see how it is in an outdoor area because I'm pretty sure as soon as they go outside, it's gonna be a problem. You know, like I mean, it looks good. You know, like the Unreal Engine 5 stuff they got going on and all the details, like a lot of locations, like the skeletons in the first game. You know, take all that. This is determining, like, hey, this is what class you're gonna be, like how your playstyle goes. This is here to teach you how to shoot. So you basically take that and just shoot the bucket. That's what they put that in there for. It's Goblin here. Gonna teach you about lock picking. Because you come into this thing and it's like, how do you have the key? Yeah, I see just about spells and stuff. It's like, here, go ahead and kill this guy. All the iron armor and stuff. I'm now over in combat. I'm weak. Yeah, but when Oblivion first came out forever ago, like a lot of people loved it. Like it was one of those Xbox games which was just like, you have to have this on your Xbox. Like it's a classic RPG. And of course, everybody was like, "Hey, you have to have this game." So, it's like, latest eclectic episode. Look, a rope. So, for anybody for this, like if you played Oblivion in the past, we're like, "Oh boy, the remaster." As you watch this, you get to see if we like it or not. I can definitely say that it plays nice. Now, just the console. Oh yeah, the console thing here. FOV 120. Those still work. FOV. First person FOV. Yeah, you can do FOV like 300. And then you can see the entire world. So, FOV 100. There we go. So console commands still work. God, I can't aim worth the damn. Also just There's a main quest, never did the DLC. Some of the DLC, the most favorite one was the Shimmering Isles, because that had oh my god, I forget his name. But the voice actor for him was phenomenal. He was the Daedric Lord, Sheogorath, that's what it was. Sheogorath was the Daedric Lord in the Shimmering Isles. He was the Daedric Lord of Madness, and there's a plot twist with him. And Shimmering Isles became a lot of people's favorite because the voice actor and just the presentation of that character really brought people together. Like, everyone was like, oh my god, this guy's super charismatic, he's funny, he's insane. You didn't know what he's gonna do. You try to do stuff to circumvent him, but he always has a solution to you. Like, it was really fun. So the Shimmering Isles was a fantastic expansion. And from what I understand, what the remaster did was just combine all the expansions together. So if I remember right, you should not have to get the deluxe edition for that. So you should be good. I have to triple check, because it could be lying to you, but that's what I remember. But so far, the impression, like, everything's running fine, but we'll see when we get outside. That's going to be the big deal, is once we start going through everywhere else, because if it's still good old Oblivion with nice graphics, and they really didn't improve much of anything, kind of like the melee combat, then it's gonna, then it gets to Oblivion combat, which turns into, hey, look, everyone's a bullet sponge, and this is no longer fun. Because that's been the problem with Elder Scrolls games for a while, where if you increase the difficulty isn't in terms of like, oh, the enemies now do harder stuff, or it's harder to stealth, or anything else. It turns into, here's a bunch of extra HP, and here's a bunch of extra damage. Deal with that. And that's not really fun, conducive. It's not fun to go against for a player. That just means you're just beating it down a lot longer. And there's nothing that's making it harder otherwise, instead of just, oh god, I now have to spend additional time and resources to do the same thing. Because of the Bethesda thing, yeah. Which, like, at the time, it's a lot easier to program something that says just increase HP by X and damage by Y, and that's our difficulty slider, because if something hits you harder, you know, it's harder to kill. You know, that's where the damage really goes. Also, remember this is teaching you that inside dungeons, these things would make noise. That's apparently ready to go right now because of everything you said. I put it on a dead literally for that, because I know how this shit works. And I've played through Oblivion even on the hardest difficulty, and it sucks. Oh, it's a grind to get through. So I highly recommend people don't especially, of course, with all the cheese wheels. Things are dying very quickly though, because I might bump up the difficulty just to try things out. See if everything's like a bullet sponge. Let's see. Also the map. Oh, they kept the old map. Also, a lot of things are already kind of figured out. Why don't you look at that? This is the old map. There's a little bit more labeled and stuff. I thought they would spruce this up. Huh. Hey, they didn't do nothing with that. They're like, yeah, map's good. Yeah, just keep that. Do a little quick save. Do a little quick save. So I'm going to put it on master. See how that goes. And color from the OG is a lot more, it's a bit more pale. What I'm thinking. The OG was a lot more golden brownie, if I remember. Well, thank you, William Reeve, for your scribble. Thank you. But you just were able to do things. I mean, same thing with Morrowind. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's so much more. Yeah, case example. Case example of just how much the HP went from one shot to here's a billion hits. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We'll do a depth. That's fine. You saw how much the fireball was doing. And push of illness. I'm so encumbered. Fireball! Fireball! Take 2 fireballs this time. I could have triggered that trap, which is up on that trip line. Anybody else? No. Should be able to trigger it. There you go. How's it play? Just started, but it definitely feels like Oblivion. It feels good. I'm on controller right now. I'll try it with mouse and keyboard, which I can easily switch to. And do stuff. I'm over encumbered, so I'm like, get on my loot. It's slowly going forward. It looks smooth. It's smooth now. I'm at 60 FPS indoors. I am not using any of the what you call it, of the scaling. Because my opinion is that if your game relies on AI generative stuff, then your game is poorly optimized. So the real question is, how much is this Unreal stuff destroying things? Happy 2000 UI. It's remastered, Gambit. Remastered. They got rid of the UI. The UI that I am blocking only just shows what's in my hands. You can't see it behind me, unfortunately. Hi, Bees of Burden. The run goes well. Me too. I'm currently over encumbered and barely move. Keep pressing my bumper. One down here if I remember. Yep. Try to lead. One far that way. I remember this room too. This room used to be dark as hell. You know, of course, you tried stealthing around and backstab everybody. But for me, or for this, it's bright. It's really bright. You know, with all the fire and everything. Oh, they're two little baby rants. Die. That's the brightest cave I've ever seen. RTX on. Yeah, he's a caster. Stupefy. You can do magic lightning at me, aren't you? Yep. Oh, I can barely move. I ran out of magic. Haven't I? I much have a potis. For magic and stuff. That's what I need. Here, I can take that staff. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Also, thank you, Mooch Bear, for your scribble. And did this drop? I think today it dropped, if I remember. Oh, dim. Oh, I'm so fat. Oh, my encumbrance. Oh, my encumbrance, chat. Oh. So I can make it through. Oh, I'm so fat. Oh. Because which is my hollow bones, Gambit. My hollow bone. I can only go so fast with my weak little baby bones. This should be the exit coming up soon. Yeah, they don't have the shining light coming through the door. I think this throws me back into the sewer area. Yeah, where I link up back with Iberium Septum. Have this 12 wheels of cheese. Oh, I get to fight more zombies. Oh fuck, it's water.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help, what makes you think help will get here before more goes bad?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Hard. Have no fear. I am here.
For the blades!
I am the help. I just hit him.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help
Thanks.
us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
He just immediately. What if I come down here? Up. Shit, I can't jump. No.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
I was gonna.
They have
I'm
not
gonna
seen
go
what
back and
I've
forth.
seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Thanks for the more favors to scribble. Hey Zoran, thank you for all your hard work. Hope you're having a great night. I am. We just got done recording for Kingmaker tonight, which are good friends. Which I had a really good fun time with all of them. This dropped, and of course I was curious about it. I thought it was going to be garbage, but so far I've been kind of impressed with like the graphics are nice. It's just the gameplay's like, did you improve the gameplay? You know, like did you do anything with this, or did you just leave it raw dogged? You know, which some people will like. Not, I definitely have to modernize it a bit, but that could just be me. You know, when I hear remaster, it's like you redid stuff and improved things. They improved the leveling. That's good. But gameplay wise, I mean, like hitting things, blocking, you know, casting stuff, spells, like, you know, like the things you get involved with. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think about the gods all that much.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh yeah, that's right. Now we get to pick the whole deal. Oh yeah, I remember this one. You're mentioned 100 points, but you also take 100% damage. I think the Archonok is what I usually go for sometimes. Either that one or the tower. I know a lot of people like to go for the steed, especially if you play Morrowind, because it's just like you get to run faster now. Like you're good. We're just gonna go with the mage on this one, if I remember. I think there's something you can do with this, with Atronach with a certain spellcaster, especially if you're like a melee spell mage. But we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna do it with the mage.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
And you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die, Patrick Stewart?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well. And
What do you
my
mean you should
ghost
put
shall
the
rest
wizard?
easy.
I'm not a
Men
nerd.
are but flesh and blood. They know
Hey,
their
we almost
doom,
became a
not
barbarian
the hour.
orc.
In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
All right, Bars.
Stick close and let us do our job.
I'm useful. God, they give you so much. I refuse to wear this dirty, disgusting armor. Hell no. But I will take this staff. Just a head on it. Where? I don't need to carry that torch. Screw you. Get a little lick in there. And a little smooch. You ever just have your friend come out with you with a head on a stick and give you a good old lick?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Your destiny calls you down.
Stupefy!
Please help us.
Stupefy!
Die, you scum!
Oh, sorry, I hurt you. Stupefy! I can't. I might need to switch to mouse and keyboard because I can't hit with this shit. I even turned on aim assist and it does not work. I see that and this little smooch, little Boris. Back, Boris.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Me. I'm glad they're having a good time, chat. Just taking my little walk. Having a good old time. I see they definitely changed some of the animations. I don't think this is the same animations in terms of walking and stuff. RP walk. I'm stuck or I'm over encumbered and fat. What's up, baby rock? Oh, so fat.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
He's investigating. He's gonna get ambushed.
Looks clear. Come on.
It's not
Almost
clear.
through to the sewers.
In fact, if I remember right, if you ran up, you immediately see him in like the thing, like there, like they're waiting. Like, if I remember right, they immediately just come like right out.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage?
Because if you go fast enough, you just find
Worth a
them
try.
just hiding in
Let's
some of the
go.
nooks. So the wizard is a wizard. The more you know, the more you know. If I remember right. Yeah, this kind of covered here. It's okay, Emperor. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you as long as I stand here.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. This one's for the Emperor!
And they try to defend you. Sorry, man. Ain't gonna happen. I think he eventually comes to talk to me, if I remember right. Are you able to get? Yeah, one of the things that I definitely worry about the most is when, like, a game could look gorgeous, but if it plays like garbage, I don't think, you know.
I can go no further. You
Yeah,
alone must stand.
you can polish
against the
up a
Prince of
bad game all you
Destruction and his
want,
mortal
but
servants. He must not
no matter how
have the
pretty it
amulet
is,
of kings.
if it plays like garbage.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
He said the thing. Oh, there he is. Hey, oh no! He cut scenes. No!
To take up
They changed it.
Die, you scum!
Why? Whoa! The amulet of kings will be mine.
All right, just for context there, as I switch over to have this be a thing, I'm gonna. There we go. Get out of here.
Oblivion take you!
Now, for context, basically what happens
Talos, save us.
is that guy, like that guy or that assassin, goes in and actually just melee strikes him.
blades are sworn to
Apparently, they
protect the
changed it to
Emperor.
where he will
Now and all
morph
his
through
heirs
you
are dead.
and
The
cutscene
amulet-
him.
Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on
They
the
actually
Emperor's
added an
body.
animation.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced sorcerer. Am I right?
No. I'm a wizard. Gonna say sorcerer? You kidding me? The mage didn't do it? I do like how they try to they try to get you, you know? They're like, because you casted nothing but fireball, you must be this, right? Which if you came out just only with an axe, like, you must be a barbarian, huh? You know? Like, which is cool. Which all art they have for here, for like all the classes is here, which is great. I don't remember these being colored in the original. I could be just dead wrong. But it's cool to see it. Like, I just like this old art. Like, I understand, you know, as times go by and things get more, you know, modernized and everything else. I just like just an old sword and sorcery look, man. Like, nothing complicated, you know. Just like, it's just here's a witch hunter. It's just a guy in a tunic with some tights and a bow and with a vendetta. Like, that's all he is. Just some guy, you know. It's simple, you know. It's simple. You're not wearing like a half ton of armor. It's just simple, you know. And even for the battle mage, it's complicated, in which apparently battle mages, what I understand in actual Elder Scrolls lore, if you're a battle mage, you're a badass. Yeah, you are horrifyingly dangerous in the lore for last I remember. Because I think you remember, like, in Elder Scrolls Online and some lore entries and stuff, it's like if you're a battle mage, like for the army and stuff like that, they fear you. Like, you're like the equivalent of a Jedi. Like, of course, like, I have mage and stuff like that. What we're gonna do is custom class. Go for magic, attributes, intelligence. Will be our main thing, and I think willpower is the major one for that. So we got for that. In terms of skills, things that help you level, if I remember, athletics, acrobatics, moving around is very important. And then, of course, destruction, conjuration, alteration, alchemy is kind of like secondary if you care about crafting. Illusion, mysticism, restoration is very important. Of course, these other ones you can just train normally over time. Like absorb magic, reflect damage, a spell, move objects, sense life, reveal past, bind souls. This you can just kind of mostly do anyway. And alchemy, you could just start early and start training. So you don't really need, yeah, that's kind of a side thing you can start doing, if I remember right. In terms of builds. Adventure. No. Wizard. Which, of course, if I mess this up, one thing you can do there is a console command where you can just redo your class. And so if we ever make a mess up, we can just redo it. Oh, that's right. The wizard image starts with whatever you start this with when you do custom class. So I remember that. That's fine. I don't really give a damn. It's not going to look at it all that much anyway.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
Okay, I understand.
The Emperor's trust. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving.
There's a pile of
Talos
dead
guides
cultists
you.
in the background.
By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword.
No!
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Damn it. I forgot you can, with that sword, if you wanted to keep it, I remember you could just toss it in the ground somewhere and quickly go loot it. So then you can keep a blade sword from the beginning. But now we must go. I think we go through the sewers and then we're free. So I gotta walk all the way through the sewers until this staff runs out. Yeah, the super hammer. Oh, this is not a hammer. This is a magic staff with a goblin's head on it. It goes, and it shoots lightning. Class ruin. Really understood all that. Exactly. Damn, look at these sewers, man. It looks pungent and gross and goopy and sloopy, and there's shit everywhere. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's great. It's also bright as fuck. I missed. That is super bright. Probably got thirsty. The bright dank sewers. No rat. Ow. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. You do what that Fallout thing do, you know. Doesn't matter if it gives you rads. It keeps you glad. Had that staff around a head on it. Love the fact that they made it articulate though. It does in the original it did have a head on it. All of them, a lot of the goblin staffs or magic staffs have a goblin head on it. Maybe the lore, you know, it's their dead grandma or something. Oh, hey, little buddy, what's going on with you? You all right there, buddy? Having a little sniff? All right then. Mr. Recliner chair I grew up with, I'm rocking that thing all the time. But it also spun really fast, and it's definitely not how it broke. Well, mine also swivels, but it doesn't spin 360. It does have a massage feature though, which all it just does a little vibration. It's garbage, but it does do the thing. Squelch, squelch, squelch. That looks good, man. I don't probably want to say that a lot, but we're going to see how it looks like outside. Now, prepare for this game to maybe just die, because I don't have any of the AI frame gen stuff on, and because I hate that. But man, does that look beautiful. All right, let's see here. I'm going system. Gonna do a little quick save. I can edit anything if I want. That should be fun. Save here. Yeah, I saved there in case I want to change my class and change anything. That's why I did a quick save. It's currently on the sewer and great. It's not the Skyrim. It's not the Skyrim logo. That's the Imperium's logo. All right. 1, very pretty. 2, it runs like shit. It's at 40 FPS right now. And that's not acceptable. Tutorial. And at this point, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, so it does not run the greatest, just so you know where I'm at. Because the one thing I was fearing. In terms of graphics, I have stuff yes on uncapped, first person, all the other fun stuff. Everything's on ultra. This is quality foliage. I have a 4070 Ti, and yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of the RTX stuff on. Anti-aliasing, we could probably bring that down a good bit. Upscaling technique, I don't have any of the AI stuff on because it's like if I have to use that, then the game's unoptimized. Brought down the AA, and now I'm at like 40, so that's a little bit of it. Guarantee you, though, if it was finding out your computer running the game, yeah, it'll definitely do a hit, no matter what people say. I'm like, oh, the NVIDIA stuff means you could barely lose FPS. It does. It does like 10 FPS down. So if I mess with more of these settings, I'd probably be okay. But what we'll do, we'll DLSS or whatever, and we'll put it on quality. Apply changes, and all of a sudden, 100 FPS. And basically, the first thing it tries to introduce to you is tries to encourage you to go into those ruins to try out your first dungeon. We're not going to do that. We're going to go this way. They say your prayers to the Nine of Zora. By Azora, by... We have to see if the adorable fan's here. He has to be. I gotta see what they did to that son of a bitch. We gotta see. We gotta see him, man. So we skipped the main quest. Yeah. Yeah, Martin doesn't need this necklace at all. What's your first loot haul? I'm encumbered. I'm fat. I'm thick. I'm thick with much loot. I gotta get you the Mage's Guild. I gotta beat the Archwizard. Go through a chunk of the arena before the font. Yeah, you basically have to become the champion, really. That's your reward for beating the arena. Is the adoring fan. I'm the Emperor now. Yeah, I'm your septum. Those assassins can't get me. Who's the voice actor who does the leader of the Mythic Dawn guys? He's got a cracked voice for the role. I forget his name. I know he's been in so much stuff too. Actually, do I have to do this? Can I just get the hell out of here? Gardens District should be a trade district market. Over covered. I can't move. I don't want to give up this loot. Well, that just means you get to look at the nice scenery, chat. We get to take it in. We get to take it in all together. You know, with all this loot we got, we get to see stuff in the horizon. You see, chat, you see that mountain right there? You could go there. All that promise shit and everything. Like, hey, you see that unrendered ruin over there? You could go there. The wizard, he's fat. I'm not fat. I'm just big magic. Just to be on stream, just so that's how it's gonna be for a little bit. So buckle in, you guys. Instead of enjoying the game, you have to enjoy me. Thanks out the kids here. We subscribe. Let's go, funny wizard man. I'm fucking trying, bro. Oh, I'm trying. Actually, if you're a kitsune, aren't you supposed to hide your identity from us? What's up with that? You're supposed to hide yourself away? He's like, what do you mean? I'm doing the game right now. A power trundle. A hand holding a head on top of a stick. Yeah. Chat, what should the staff be named? Should we go for like Vanessa? Should we go with like Robert? Like as we take our time to get to the stores, What what should it be called? Yo, Grandma! Tim, Fred, Big Girthy Magic, Gibbles, Skurd, Stafford Rose, or Sharon Cassidy, Keith, Zord, shut up, Stealthy, the Great Heft, Jim the Invincible, Shoop, Bob, the fuck is that in your stick? Oh, I thought you were helping with a name. We're naming whoever's on the stick right now. No, we're not naming the stick Zoran. Now. The Cab Cabal. It's got to be like a name, you know? Like we got to refer it to something. No, not Brimboil. On the steak. I'm Zoran on a steak. Reginald. Carson Tips, Lawrence. Staff of Tedward, John Stick. I tried. Office worker John. All right, let me do this. Let me turn around a little bit. Chat. Who's the name of the person you hate the most? And before you answer, let's not make it political, if you don't mind. Like a person you know personally that you just hate. You just hate to the bottom of your sleep.
Children are starving. Please help.
Oh, it's a city guard.
What is it, citizen?
Sorry. There's so many memes with the guards that just anything. Anything. Team Jerry. Yeah, fuck Jerry. Long list or short list? Like the top of the list.
Trouble?
Stop right there, Imperial Scrum. I need directions.
What are you looking for?
I need...
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district. Farewell, citizen.
Oh, look at the market district, chat.
Hello. The news from
Oh, it looks so pretty and very barren.
the attack on the chapel there.
There's not a lot going on with it.
All the priests slaughtered. The whole chapel desecrated.
Greetings, fellow Breton.
Hello, fellow Breton. Who talks like that? Like to anyone? Hello, fellow ancestral relations. Looks really sterile, yeah. Also, the moss here. I don't know if it's like unrendered or just splotched on there.
Discount spells.
Have you seen the
I'd just as
latest Black
soon
Horse
buy a
play?
slightly
Quite
used
story,
shield.
don't you think?
I've read
Farewell.
terribly written.
All right, we're gonna go over to the spells. No time for a fire. As you say. Yeah, hello, fellow Anglo-Saxon. Yeah. Hey, you dropped the scroll.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Who says that? Who? Hey, chat, you're going to buy a car from me, all right? Hey, chat, I know you want the very best cars, but I know what you want. You want cheap cars, and I know cheap. But that smile, like, dude, he's got that top toothy smile that he's about to raise that APR to 10%. And he's gonna fuck me over the deal and not even give me the courtesy of a reach around. Like it's not gonna go well. Oh God. All right.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, I would love to actually purchase a lot of spells, but I was really hoping you would like barter with things,
Goodbye.
but apparently not. We'll go to the staff person. Guess we're gonna sell this goblin staff. We turn him to a tub. We can do worse. We can turn him dead. See if we can hit a general store first. I don't remember if certain stores are like, I don't want that item.
Yep. Buy food there. She talks like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
I do like my RP walk. The slash and smash. We're at the Mystic Emporium. Maybe they'll have items that we can buy and sell. Hello.
How do you do?
I'm scared.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Hey, can we all actually barter
interest you
things?
in some of
Oh,
my
thank
wares?
God. I need to sell you everything. All right, we'll show you this club. Get you all these. Show you the
A
staff.
good price, that's a fair deal.
We're not touching archery. We don't need
An
that.
excellent
Need that. Might
model.
want to keep that. Rid of all this. Rid of these bows.
Great, that's more. You've made a. That's a fair deal.
Dude, chat did great. Here, we kept some of my magic stuff. Actually, I don't think I need the scrolls either. You can't learn spells from scrolls. Oh, the ogre bunch is still stupid. Me too. I'm super interested to see how all the enemies look.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now,
May
what
I
you got?
interest you in some
Got any
of my
cool
fine
robes?
wares?
Unfortunately not. But he does have that stuff. All right.
Good day.
I can run. I can finally move. Oh, look at me. Yeah. I'm still in prison clothes. Look at that. Look how I go. But there's one method, chat. You too can now get fit. We just
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I like how the beginning of that read, that voice actor was like, I cannot say this name in the accent I'm trying to go for. He's like, I can't, man. I cannot do this. I love that.
Leave me alone.
All right. If you say so, shopkeeper. All right. So here's what we're going to be doing. We're immediately going to go to the Mages Guild. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't pawn off the... Oh, they got it colored and up-res a little bit. Look at that. Welcome to the arena. Actually, wait a minute. This isn't... Is this the... Hold on. I thought it had like the scantily... whoops. I thought it had like the scantily clad, like the half-naked lady on it. Hold up. 1 second. Let's see. Oblivion. Arena. Poster. Let me see. Yeah, was it the... Yeah, was it like the original box art or whatever? Or am I just dumb? Oh, no. No, that's right. Yeah, it had the battle mage, and the knight there. Yeah, the battle mage in the original didn't have the old man look to it. And the archer had the bow like directly in front of his face, so he couldn't actually shoot the bow. It's like his head was like in between the string and the bow. And the battle mage looks older. So they've updated that art. The normal mage though on the right looks exactly the same. Give it the topic of conversation, but adds thing, yeah.
Yes?
All right, where? If I remember for the Mages Guild, I think they had their entire own section, if I remember right. I don't know. I can do it here though. You'll see Arcane Study. Yeah, it's on the south there. There's we had Khajiit from Arena and Daggerfall, the Ohms and Ohms Rot. The article. Yeah, them updating it a little bit was fun. And also the wanted poster. We could read the wanted poster, kind of. We can't understand this scribbling. But now we can actually easily identify that it's the Gray Fox. Yeah, for the Thieves Guild line. It's kind of nice going down memory lane a little bit with it. Like. Which Daedric Prince quest you're looking forward to the most? I mean, if you say Daedric Prince, then what's his face? The Shimmering Isles guy is what I would point at. Because that is a Daedric Prince quest. The Shimmering Isles is the one. Yeah, Sheogorath is the man. Is Arboreum? Yeah, that should be.
You have
This should be it. But man, does it look pretty. That's the one thing. It also feels good. Like, just on controller feels good. On mouse and keyboard, I could switch over to it nice and fast. Like, I feel with mouse and keyboard, there's a bit of a tiny bit of mouse acceleration. It's not 1-to-1. But I'm pretty sure if I was playing like an archer or something, I would like it more. It feels solid though. Like it doesn't feel like it's gonna break.
Speak.
It's like, I'll join the mage again.
Trouble? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. Move along.
Let's go inside. What's the thing, Aragog? It's a scribble. Hi, Zoran. Still something.
I'm so happy to see you. I could burst.
I could steal your hearts.
Something just wrong about buying discount spells? Welcome to the Arcane University.
I see that every time you talk to a person, they get their own personal spotlight. Or they're like, ah. Mages Guild.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
All right, that's what I thought. Yeah, I came to him thinking I could just join early and then be told to go to one of the other guilds, but oh well. That's okay though. What we're now going to do is continue on with the quest, chat. We're going to head over the troll and then join the Mages Guild there. It is time we explore the world. Oh, you're doing all this parkour. Will level me up. Also, we can maybe steal a horse on the way and see how the horse rides. But remember, if I keep going to the northern section here, there should be a stable. Yeah, it's time to become John Elden Scrolls. Of course, if someone, by the way, is like, hey, Zoran, like, I'm here to kind of see how this stuff is. I'll go all the way around. Stuff is, if there's something you want me to check for you, let me know. And I'll be more than happy to kind of turn around and be like, oh, okay, cool. Let's see how this works, or let's see how this does. Like, feel free to ask. And if it's convenient or so, we'll do it. If it's way out of the way or going to be super disruptive, I won't do it. But the hang hole stage in these spots. Maybe if I get caught, I'll be set to Skyrim. And then I'll have to play the modded version with everyone, with all those people's goon mods. Sorry, I want to get in the west side here. Who's the... That's the... Oh, there it is. Man, they got a lot of horsies. Look at all these free horsies. I want to make sure no one's here. Oh, hi, person. Saw that? I think that was a warning. Chat. Imagine a guy is just standing on the side of your window staring at you. Just going like, I'm going to take your horse. I'm going to take everything you know and love. I'm going to steal it. Live on the second floor, even scarier. And you know what I have the power to do. Yeah? Where do you think I should go? You want to keep an eye on me, right? Yeah, you sure do. You sure do want to keep an eye on me. Unfortunately, no one has kept an eye on you.
By the drugs, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Why is there a guard immediately appearing? God, she attacked me! The whole horses are violent!
I give up.
Don't see the line! Don't see the line! No! No! What do you mean, what? Why are you here?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
It's not
Nobody
good!
breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
That's a different voice actor! That's not the guy! Where's my guy? No! It's supposed to be, stop right there, criminal scum. Like, it's violent. Well, you know what? Chrono, man. Also, I like how there's some hooded figuring over there that I now know. Resist.
Hey.
Well, guess what? I have the power of chronomancy. Is that guy still there? Where is he? Did he only show? There you are.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
I like how you still have the old ass Oblivion hood, by the way, that does not work.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Got some poison? That's some skooma? Guys got the good stuff.
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
All right, for all I know. Who sees me? There you go. You instantly see me. I don't know if the horses can also see me. Oh man, you ran over, didn't you? Anyway.
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
I was about to murder you for a horse, actually. Oh, That's a real shame that your your horses are going
You
missing. You should really keep an eye on them, and just keep it good. Hey, you want to take a little trip over this way? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on me, like there's a guard that can see me from through the bush. It's like, the Essie comes in. Oh, you should be over here though. Yeah, good luck with that. Away! Perfect cry. Well, they definitely improved the animations for this. Ba 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 da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. I got a horse and I'm on my way now. For a simpler type of way. Now the real question, okay, no one's chasing me. Now the real question comes in, I can't go in first person. I thought you could go in first person in the original game. It was a shame if you can't. What's my horse's name? Stolen. This horse needs to ford the water. Love that for him. Love that he's stolen. Yeah, larceny. All right, just don't worry about the slaughter fish. If you get hurt, it's not my fault. Yeah, you could in Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know why they restrict it. Prison Sword started in jail. You're right. The first time is because I cast a fireball in someone's window, and it just so happened to burn the whole place down. Who knew they only had one orphanage in town? That's a good thing. It was a good thing all those people were there to put it out, including me. I mean, I tried to fight fire with fire, but no one was really believing it would work. But the fire was out at the end of the day, so. Yeah, at least for the control of the horse, it's simple, by the way, in terms of controls. There is like a slight bit of delay, like, I'm pulling your, pulling the reins and you're going this way and that way. It's not like Shadow of the Colossus style. It's simple. It feels better than what old Oblivion was like, but I wouldn't really, I wouldn't put money on it, Yeah, I was gonna write the orphan problem, exactly. Too many orphans, too many mouths to feed. How fast do you turn, like a full turn, like that, but if I'm standing still, it's kind of hard to determine there, yeah. He actually turns instead of like just on a dime. All right, gotta be cool. It's a guard. It's good to see you, sir. Good to see you. All right. Very good. You see, everything's cool. Everything's cool, chat. No one knows any of the wiser. Man, it looks pretty, man. Look at this. Going to the sunset right now. Oh, the pretty rocks, everything else. That's the one thing you could say that I think that's why a lot of people liked Oblivion, because it was definitely anchored more into that like just European medieval fantasy style. Really brought that up to 11. Skyrim had that more Viking era, which a lot of people got all macho about with dragons and stuff. So like even non-modded, if you go into see Oblivion and stuff, like they made it work. The environmental artists did such a good job. I can pass by one of the forts. Definitely go in there and get slaughtered. Hey.
Up or else.
Or else what?
Easily done.
Hey, can you get me? Can you get me? I'm gonna me that time. You used to be able to attack on a horse. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they got rid of that. I don't know if you have to have like an actual weapon. But you used to be able to attack on horseback. No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. No, I'm thinking Skyrim. I think it's Skyrim that you used to be able to do that. Oblivion, nah, he didn't. For a reason I thought I did. It's been forever, okay? A lot of things transpired between 5 million years ago to now. I have to wonder, just usually the age group of people who watch me for this type of stuff are definitely like more my age of like 30s, 40s and stuff like that. Does it scare, like how many years was it since Oblivion came out? I guarantee, I'm thinking it's more than 18. Yeah, 2006. There are adults who could be watching right now where this game is older than them right now. That guy's still behind me. Oh yeah, he's still coming. Look at him go. That's good. Oh, Waving Priory. It not God's great son. I just came out. I was 11. Never played.
What's going on?
Yeah, he's having a hard time right now. Let me just get up to the gates here and get this problem solved. This is a game about bugs, I know, right? It's such a way with words. Let's see if we find an entrance to one. Normally there should be a guard somewhere around. Still coming, buddy? Oh yeah, he's still coming. He's still on his way. Yeah, Northgate. There we go. Hopefully they'll save a horse thief. Oh, now we got a dog after us. Come on, Northgate, don't fail me now. Gotta be someone on station. Someone looking around the walls. There it is. There's Northgate. Gotta be some guard around. Anybody? No one's at the gates? What is this area? There's not a single guard in this damn town. And another dog. It's all the gates should be guarded. I'll just go inside. You see, chat, that's how you avoid all your problems, unless he follows in. Sometimes they do. Remember the AI ride. Nope. Oh, now it's just a nice rainy area. Aw, that looks pretty. Look at that. Also love the very comical side of Fighters Guild.
I have no idea. What's the news from the other parts of town?
That looks pretty, man. There's the Mages Guild. That's what I'm looking for.
The
God, that
outcome
looks
are
good.
powerful wizards.
Look at that.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Horse walk back now, or is that just Skyrim? I don't know. Hello.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
All right, thank
Bye.
you. Are you Tikius?
Hello. Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use.
What happens?
You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
I'm surprised it's just so easy to get in. Because think about it. I can go to every single one of them, you know, considering the fact that they don't talk or do it sneakily. Say I join the Mages Guild, and then I'll just mooch off of them the entire time. There's no like dues you got to pay. You know, there's no responsibilities you got to do once you're in. You can just kind of just laze around, really. I mean, eventually, you know, they probably like, you have to do something.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Necromancy can be useful to all societies, just like cannibalism.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Chat, what do you think about the Argonian? Do you think it looks cool or not? I'm glad that they don't go for the super overly humanized thing. I'm glad they give him like some like realistic like lizard kind of eyes in a way. Like it really distinct it. Instead of just here's human, but in lizard form. Guardians be sexy. Okay. Like a velociraptor. Let's see the first emperors. It's kind of fucking no, it's not an insult. He has potential. What about the lusty Argonian? Look, if you're in the fucking lizards, man, like that's you. What's wrong with you people? There's an extra from Jim Henson's 90 show Dinosaurs. I remember, dude, Dinosaurs, that show gave me the heebie-jeebies, man. They terrified me. I couldn't watch that show when I was younger. Like it's something. I'm ultra weird about eyes. If the anthropomorphic character and the eyes aren't correct, it scares the shit out of me. I don't fucking like it. Like I go, I'm good. Get it away from me. Like it's got to be a particular style for me to gonna like it or not.
Be seeing you.
And our Guardians of Morrowind actually look badass. I really like them.
What do you want? Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
And then you'll do more training and spells. Training and spells. Or when our Guardians had that weird walk cycle. I mean, they're all legs crooked. These Argonians just have like normal legs. That's kind of the difference, is that these guys are more humanoid. I like the Morrowind ones because their legs were all bent. along with the Khajiit one, but they seem to get rid of that because it's like, let's just be the body proportions seem like easier to deal with.
How are you?
Where are you from?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm looking for jobs, man. Jobs.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
How are you today?
If people play absolute freaks, like, yeah, down for it. Do that.
Hello.
I like how
My name
weirder.
Is Angalmo. Can I
I like how
help you?
weirder Morrowind made them.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with...
I'm trying to see.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Sorry, I'm catching up on Chad. All right, now that I think about it, one of the things I wanted to try was that Daggerfall conversion that they did to Unity, where now people have made all these mods and stuff for it. I installed it and I tried to do it, and I'm not built for the older games anymore. I'm not built for them because I tried Daggerfall and I was like, wow, I'm not tolerant enough for this. Also, I just want you to look at this, by the way. I want you to look how unaligned all that is. That table should be in the middle of that rug. That rug should be directly centered of that light piece. And it is all out of whack. It is way off to the side, man. That is no good. I just want you guys to see that. Fundaments of Alchemy, Legal Charter, Manual Spellcraft. Ooh. At least the books are kind of the same. Same font, same everything. What I'm basically looking for is like, told you, yummy. Is I'm looking for a quest. Usually you just hit some of the quest lines. And then off you go, but seems no one's around to give me a quest. Also trying to see if I can, like, you know, snag a robe or something. Someone's belongings. You're in a boat arguing about useless trivia. Like, I know that's what wizards do some of the times, but come on. We gotta look snazzy. Oh man, you can't wear both. That's fine. Now look snazzy. See? God, I am ass as fuck. Silver dagger. I need. Just looting shit now. I'm probably the most frustrating person to watch play any Elder Scrolls because I turned into a goblin. I'm just like, give me this. Now what you got here? I'm like a golden retriever. I'm just sniffing around everywhere, and I'm like, I do need this. Fanciful things you have here. I remember in Morrowind that they basically would have a chest for you. So they're like, oh, you'll be a wizard? Yeah, fuck it. Here you go. Here's some pickup stuff. Glow rocks.
What is it? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Yeah?
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving
That's what
Irana,
it was.
you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Rana, you say?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after.
Your side on
and
view,
how
sure
we
can.
may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Yeah, sure thing.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Kind of hard because he looks at me, but
Good evening.
if that kind of works out for you. Very stout, very chunky face.
What is it, associate?
I know you can get it more slender. But I think that's one thing. The girly rock. Okay. No, this is probably going to be good on.
Hello.
I really.
What's going on with you?
This should work really well on
I
the
saw some
Steam
mud
Deck.
crabs by the water recently.
But yeah, we must. Oh, it looks so cool outside, and it's thundering. Oh, it's so cool, man. All right. Our recommendation. That's what we're doing.
Emperor's murder. We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened.
Yes.
I found some good pauldrons at the armorer.
The
I've
coral.
always been happy with weapons I've bought there.
Bye.
Oh, this is it.
You see-
This is her.
Hi there.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best it kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I think I'm pretty interested. What do you want?
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled
dirt shit?
Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like
Doesn't
to.
this teach you like a lightning
You'll
spell?
find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Good mouse and keyboard now. I want to see if I can get rid of that. Was it that sway? Or that like? What was it? What's her name? It says oft. Horizontal vibration strength. Controller. Camera motion. Maybe off. Maybe that's what's causing a problem. There's like, I'm moving my mouse through mud. And I don't know what that's about. I don't know if somebody wants to do me a huge favor and do a little Google search as to why like mouse acceleration might be on or something else might be doing it. Because like it definitely feels like something's there. Hey, Care Robber, you're scribble. That's way. I mean, the story you have on people. You swab wizard. You a wizard.
Has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Blush.
Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
On the old Oblivion AI. The embassy got murdered because a broke schematic needed to get fixed. Hey, you're gonna protect me from people, right? Hello. Oh, look, a horse person. Oh, they're going that way. I wonder if it's that horse person who found the horse and got it back. Anyway, I heard danger music and it's no longer there, so I think we're going to continue on. Said it was north, and I went to the south gate and go north gate. Major Guardian now. The wizard.
It's you. Hi.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area.
I thought they were talking about me, man. Let's say they weren't going to be mean about me, huh? Anyway, let's report this to our master. So recall your horse. I don't think so. I don't remember the keybind for it. Recall your horse. If I bought the horse, I think there's a thing I can do to get it. But I don't know it, unfortunately. Oh, my master is sleeping. Kind of wake his ass up. No, you're a locked door.
Hello there.
Shut up. Wake up! Get out of your bed and wake up! Come on. Come on, wake up. It's like 6 a.m. I have magic shit to do. You're ruining it. You can tell immediately how more responsive I am with the mouse and keyboard.
Morning.
Go ahead, please.
Also, spacebar doesn't skip people's things.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Now, chat.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
Who should we follow more, right? Who should we follow more?
I'm listening.
Other day.
What's going on? with
This
you?
elf lady?
They say that King Halson has made an alliance.
This elf lady or the
with
guild?
Stress. Together they pick apart the
Which
carcass
one?
of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are
And hi, Galix. I don't know about you. I'm a guild homie through and through.
Can you spare
Spare cut? I can, but I won't. Oh! Is the guy still there? He is! And the dogs! Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah, whoop his ass! Yeah, you got it, dogs. I'll lead him to you. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah, you're doing great. He's almost dead. He's only got so much stamina. Yeah! Good job, puppies. I don't know how to cast a mouse and keyboard. Is it one? No. No, not that. Here, I'll punch you to death. That is not gonna work. How the fuck do you cast? Not F. X, C, C. There you go. Aha! My horse is here. Well, someone else's horse is here. Haha! It's so good to see you. Here, you hold here. Oh man, he was spotted. Then we go all the way to Cloud Top. I forget about this quest. I think it's just a simple dungeon and you find it. And then if you learn it, you can just cast like this mega bolt electricity spell, if I remember. That's what I vaguely remember of it. I haven't done this quest in like 5 million years. Any notes from chat? Like, people are more than free to be like, oh, Zoran, it is this, because I've played through this game before, so I know what happens. You know, like, I know everything's gonna happen. I'm just letting you spell that does its damage instantly. Yeah. I just forget if there's any other twists and turns about it. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I think this is where we will leave you, horse. Thanks for waiting. Thank you. Doing great. Start climbing up and up and up. To find a unicorn. I remember that damn thing. All right. There's a yeah, hold up. If I read it, I think it kills me instantly. Hold up. Oh, I wonder. It's so nice to. Can't equip it, can't do anything with it. Step untouched, no words. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now we have to go all the way back. But since we're up here, ain't that something? Where's the horse? I left it down here. It wouldn't dare leave me. He knows he's stolen property. Face goons like so realistic on lowest settings back then. Yeah, back then you're like, oh my god, I could make the person of my dreams. And then people later on found out that anime girls existed, and nearly every other mod was literally just like, I want to give my character F cups, and I'm gonna make him look just like this anime character, and I'm gonna mod out to where I get like dual wield katanas and do all this other stuff, and I'm like a god angel, half fairy, half dragon, half werewolf, half vampire, you know, who has like the swords and stuff from World of Warcraft and the Warglaives, and I also have demon wings because my father was a demon or something, and then my mom was an angel, and so I'm half demon and I'm also half devil, also being half dragon, half fae, half this, half that. It's basically a very long DeviantArt article on their character design. And most of DeviantArt, it's nearly all of them. Yeah.
Can you spare a coin?
Sure can.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days.
30% of every creature from D&D, homebrew included.
What do you want?
There are times where I've had players in the past come up and basically going like, oh well, like my character will only have sex with this, and I'm like, we're not doing sex in this campaign, dude. But they'll be like, but I really need you to know. And I'm like, I don't care. It's like, we don't do that in these campaigns, but that, or when a character comes up and they have like this overly complicated concept of like, hey, can I be like all these ancestries, and my mom is actually one of the deities, and then my dad is actually this demigod here, and I really want them to come in ever so often in combat if I do this other stuff, and then, oh, can I also have all of this, and I'm like, hey man, we got a halfling who's got a knife, and that's all he's got. Get with his level. I want to go back to controller at this point. Try the mouse and keyboard stuff, and it works fine. It's just there's some weird something that feels like it's restricting it a little bit.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
Beep, beep.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Oh, job well done. Oh man, I just got done with an awesome mage nap. How are you feeling? I need to catch up on some reading though.
What is it?
That was the most easiest still of my life.
Afternoon. What?
Now that I have it, I keep hearing soil doesn't cause damage when I move it, but it doesn't say I can't put in the same spaces my foe and bury the mold earth is best spell.
Certainly, I've spent time there.
I've had people try to do that with the mold earth spell. Generally, what happens is, whenever a spellcaster does the mold earth thing and tried to take a giant block of earth and then push it into an enemy space, generally what I do is that I do a contested roll by saying like, all right, he's going to do athletics. He's going to be able to do an athletics thing against you. And if he fails the athletics, you shove him away. Because some people would go like, well, as the words say, you know, he's got to have to like, you know, just get emulsified, just be combined with the earth itself. It's like, when you think about it, when a big old thing of earth is coming at you, you know. All right, we got Coral done. I would go to Kvatch, but I think Kvatch is having a bit of a problem right now. You know, Kvatch is a little preoccupied. Oh, that's right. We can go fast travel now to places. Let's see how Kvatch is doing. Let's see how good old Kvatch, you know, Kvatch should be fine, man. You know, good place, good wine, good cheese. Beautiful place. Kvatch, oh, we love Kvatch, man.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What do you mean? Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No.
Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
Gosh.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Gods. I don't even notice it. I guess.
Oh, chat, let's see what's going on. There he is. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought you were Martin. Never mind. I saw the robe. The hair didn't render in yet. Yeah, I just want to see what the Oblivion Gate looks like. Oh, it's looking pretty cool. Yeah, the quest for Sean Bean. No matter what he's in, he dies. We must shut down the jaws of Oblivion. Oh my God, it looks cool.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Oh, they definitely updated this guy.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That
How's the game so far? It's Oblivion. It's just slightly updated. I mean, the graphics look great. I mean, the Oblivion Gate over there looks awesome. Like, it looks so much better. And they added some good quality of life stuff to it. It's just, more I'm playing it, it's just Oblivion. Like, you know, they didn't overvamp it. They didn't overstep any bounds here. They played it pretty safe.
The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what.
But this presentation, instead of getting super zoomed in,
right down and overrun
it's
the
nice.
encampment.
Yeah, it's a better looking Oblivion.
And protect the
it
few
also
civilians
plays
that are left.
better
It's
from
all
what
I
I'm
can do
feeling.
now.
Yeah, I'll help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'm an all-powerful mage. I just joined the Mage Guild. You know, got a recommendation under my belt.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be
Move
possible.
faster by looking at the
enemy
ground.
closed the ones they opened
Try.
during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Oh, it looks so good. Look how cool that is. Just look at it, man. Let's see. I'm gonna do real quick for a controller. I'm just Fuck it. Is there any here? The aim sensitivity. Oh, aim assist on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Confirm. Also, I like how we're reloaded. Oh, okay. To the gates of Oblivion. Boop. Bro, looks amazing. Like, it just looks great. Oh, dearie. Fireball! 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 Oh, hey, we got a survivor!
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
All right, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
All right, Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive.
Honestly,
All
like...
right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
They look good. Like, I understand, like, never it's gonna look perfect. Honestly, that imperfect look, honestly looks great to me. Like, it looks solid. I think they did a fantastic job with this, really. Yeah, I'm gonna just claymore it, screw it. This is a new voice for them? Like, it probably is, really. They probably got some extra voice actors in it just to vary things up a bit. So, because that was the biggest problem that just Bethesda games generally have, is that a lot of it is just a lot of just the same voice actors over and over. Do you have the same? Oh, look at here. It doesn't feel weighty, by the way. It goes like right through him. Yeah, it goes right through him. Yeah, but remember, right? You can just go to the left side here and go to the side and go right to the side entrance. I forgot, there used to be like these little like, yeah, I'm gonna stab you, like plant things. Roots, yeah. Also the janky rocks. Oh, the lava looks good. Look at that. Hey, Chad, type 1 if you would live here. I mean, it's free real estate. Come in and kill a couple demons, earn your right to be here. And just a firebolt looks cool. And after I save Cavacho all by myself, chat. Oh, give me ice area and we'll talk. Oh, there it is. Okay. You still have it. Thanks, Raven, for your prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, we'll get the heck out of here. And keep on rolling. Nice. Right here, lava flow and have a barbecue every meal. Isn't lava and like the fumes from lava and stuff toxic, or am I stupid? Is it toxic to try to cook anything with lava? Oh, look at that. Know what I should do? I should make a presentation deck saying that we could make a one-shot. Uh-oh, we found danger. That we can make a one-shot of us going through the first Oblivion gate with like a bunch of, like with some adventurers. Oh, this is not good at all. It's not good in any way, shape, or form. Take it here. No, skeleton. Oh, fuck that up. Whatever. No, skeleton. That skeleton didn't last at all. Jamar looks cool though. Got him. Got that heart. Woo! Bomb and chickens, no! Ever hemophilia medication and another for life insurance? I think Twitch is trying to tell me something. Well, you know, ads are targeted by your search preferences, so. Where's my little guy? Okay, she's not coming with me. Oh, hey, man. Skeleton! No! Vamos! Vamos! I was dying in that one. Oh, I was all covered in blood. Aha! There's probably one thing I want to do though is you gotta like start sending proposals. The big game companies like World of Warcraft and Elder Scrolls be like, hey, when you looked at this dungeon you did, I think it'd be really cool if we replicated it in a tabletop one shot. How about that? Do a little ad for an upcoming game kind of release that you're doing it like for an ad, like you should play this in the video game form or something. I suppose it sometimes look like a sensor bar on certain angles when you look at a dead NPC or enemy. Oh, I imagine you saw another streamer look at that. And it was like, hee. Like this. Like, haha. Anybody? Here, Scout, you get in there. Yeah, with Legends of Zelda. Yeah, it's a lot easier for them to do that type of stuff than us. Like, it gets very, very lovely when we see people online and on Reddit go like, oh, these guys are equivalent to like Critical Role in some ways, which is very sweet. But we're no way popular. Unfortunately, clout goes a long way in this industry, so it's one of those disappointing things. I must have missed a turn somewhere. You should have followed in Critical Role. I appreciate it. I think we do a phenomenal job. Me and Thurston bust our asses off. All the characters, all the players rather, have been doing a really, really good job. There we go. That was a door I missed here. There's a guy up here if I remember. I think everyone's Gandorf in the game. Yeah, he had a connection. I can hit it at some point. Let's count out the other guy. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Let's check it. Needs a key. I don't think I've been looting it in Jamora. Crap. Well, I looted the last one. Unless you guys got it. Oh, dear. Ah, jeez. Oh, that's right. You get the key from the guy that they captured. On this thing. He started drinking from a elaborate decorated jerry can.
Cage, over here. In the cage, over here. Stay away.
Vamos! Vamos!
Over here, quickly.
That'll work.
Over here, quickly.
Yeah, one moment.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Yeah, they did do different voice actors. Activate, Damon. I can't. I have the key. Trying to free the guy.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Ah, well. I could just simply unlock it, but alright, goodbye. If I remember right, there's treasure down here. Like, all the way down there. Not gonna worry about that. Enemies still have friendly fire on? I do believe so. Yeah, it's one of the biggest problems I've been having so far is one of the things that, like, for sponsorships for all the tabletop stuff, I try to get things that are going to be related to what we're doing, or get like a product or something that I know you're going to use, because I don't want a situation where we're just doing advertisements just for advertisements. I like getting sponsors for things of something to where it's like I can genuinely recommend it. Like the case example, like for the Fablecraft stuff, we genuinely loved Fablecraft. And they paid us a good chunk of money to play through that game, and we were very happy to help out. We're like, oh hell yeah, we're down the clown. We're gonna help you out. We're trying to showcase this game. And we even were gonna get some other people on board with it, but unfortunately, the audience did not want Fablecraft. They saw app and were like, eh! And they freaked out, you know. And I'm like, no, hold up. We're like, hold up, fellas. They're like, it's not fucking Raid Shadow Legends. It's actually something legit. Like, just give it a shot, you know. And it's something where you can game master shit with your friends, you know. Like, don't worry. But people didn't take to it regardless. And because of that, with all the views and stuff that it got, it did poor. It did very bad. And as much as the company's like, we would love to do stuff with you. And in fact, I voice acted several NPCs for them because they really liked what we did during the one shot. They're like, oh, your voices are great. It's like, we'd like to do stuff with this. I'm like, hell yeah. You know, like, we want to help out. Because we believe this product's actually pretty cool. Just unfortunately, it just didn't work out. So I am fat again. It's for 3 weeks. I know it's heavy. Okay, then. It's fine. I'll drop the mace. I figured like the money would be good, but I'm just like, yeah. Unless. I swear I know how to aim. Also, I need to sleep the level. At the bouncy ragdoll physics, they did. There we are. I'm not gonna be able to pick you up. But your heart's expensive. Coming up on it. Here it comes. There it is. God, I can't hit anything. Probably put that on a hot bar at some point. Oop. There we are. Give me your stuff. I think your Oblivion magic system is better than Skyrim, since you don't need a free hand to use it. That isn't a glorified pressure washer. I think it's the execution of their systems that leaves Skyrim to be more enjoyable, because I think Oblivion allows you to be, well, yeah, I believe Oblivion allows you to be more of that mage knight a lot easier, because you can have your sword and shield and still cast magic. So doesn't that look cool? I did it. Is there much that's superior to Skyrim's thing? Yeah. I think Skyrim's execution of magic is better. Because they had more of the physics to still deal with.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Oh god, you look like a goldfish now.
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
The download signs? Yeah, what chat member said, about 100-something gigs there. It's a chunk. It's just a lot of high-res textures there.
Come on! For Kvatch!
Oh, our conversion is awesome.
Getting tired?
Damn you!
So you guys are more than capable to retake this place. What are you talking about? More experience player kid has more skill. I mean, what they're saying is that I was able to come in and clear out that area.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
That's pretty bad.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. Bye.
Bye.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
I'm here to save you.
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone. No one leaves this chapel until the captain gives the all clear. I have my orders.
All right.
Farewell.
I think I remember this. You got to go back out and wait for them to go in, and then you can go in. But then they just take their time, because I think, yeah, there's some other things they want to kill.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Bang the siege of Kvatch, Shibi! Check some of the ruined buildings real quick. I don't think there's any hidden stash anywhere.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Any moment now. Any moment.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. And there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
A rocking chair. I'm in a recliner. That's why I have the 3D model of me in a recliner and stuff, because I'm actually in a recliner. Lost physics? Yeah. Got all upgraded. You figured it out. The dead voice acting? It's the old voice acting. It's usually when there's like what you would consider bad voice acting, it's usually sometimes not the fault of the voice actor themselves, but the director. Because the director didn't give them the right like perspective and feeling of what's going on, so.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
He is so wide-eyed.
Yes. We're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
Yeah, you're right. They always look above me.
Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Blitz out of his mind. He's just having a good time. He's like, yeah, I'm here.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the... I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Does the paintbrush glitch still work? I don't know, but I assume it would.
You'll never take me down!
Hit the castle as I constantly miss my magic. To the castle! It's barred! There's no way in! All is lost!
We've got to make it to the castle.
All right.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrack Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Yeah, the real question I've been having, honestly, is like, do I even want to play through this? Like, I've played through Oblivion already. It's just looking through it of like, oh, it looks nicer, you know? Like, the real question is like, what gameplay improvement was there? Guys could have handled this on their own. Oh, they definitely could have. Yeah, they're on the right level for it. You play it straight, you just fuck off and do whatever the hell. Yeah, like there's so many ways to play through Oblivion. like in every Elder Scrolls game, like people would take the option of saying, "Oh, screw it, I'm not going to do any of this." You know, I'm just going to go ahead and what you call it? Like, I'm just going to go off and do all these side quests and then do the main mission or the main storyline. But as I'm going through this, like, I'm glad I have this because this, honestly, to me, oh,
This happened. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
oh, that's right. They come in.
We'll be right behind you. Are they angry with us? I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guard. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the Chapel Undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Let's go, lads. Now, the real hope, I remember doing this, is that I would secretly hope one of the guard guys would die so I could get their armor. Yeah, but I'm really debating with myself, like, do I want to play through this on stream? I think this might be the only stream I do of this. And I might just comfortably put this on my Steam Deck and be like, yeah, if I want to play Oblivion, you know, I got the remaster. I don't think there's anything majorly different people will have done. The gameplay, in terms of what it is, like we messed with the melee combat. Like, you know, it's kind of light. Even if I charge up here, it's kind of, you know, there's not really that much of an impact. Did we lose a guard? Hold up. Did we lose a guard? Oh no, you're here. Living the same as OG. The chat members have said that they fixed the leveling. I don't know what that means. I know it's still the OG stuff, but I would like to imagine. I think they said it was faster. You don't have to grind so much. Recommend this to a first timer. If you have never played Oblivion and you've always wanted to know what the hubbub is about, from what I've been messing with so far, I would recommend it. The game is not an outrageous $80. You get to experience Elder Scrolls history. Like, the game and what it is not bad, but you will see some of the game design that's a bit outdated. Like, they definitely took all the same AI and everything else and just put a very pretty overlay on it.
I fought my friends more fearsome than you.
So if you're an old Oblivion fan and you're really hoping they just revamped everything, like even the combat, it's exactly the same.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Come on.
You're the one who has to open this.
Come on.
Hey, don't make me call it's an accident.
This is it.
There we
the
go.
entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of
Or
luck.
there's a graphics update. Like there's quality of life stuff from what I understand, but and it's still janky as fuck.
If Captain Marius is waiting on, I'm going to.
It's on Game Pass. There's not much trying to lose it. Yeah, leaving it on Game Pass, you're solid. And if you're just looking for another RPG that lets you to be a wizard or warrior, whatever, like you'll be satisfied with it. It's just not going to be as like the game design of it and some of the AI and things like that aren't going to be as modernly tuned as some other RPGs. Like this right here is like some of my favorite spots, some of my favorite moments, because you know just a lot of people going around. But let me tell you a story. Right, this is going to be a bit of a spoilers for Oblivion, but honestly, like it gives you a good context of what to expect. So back in the day, just having just this many people on screen was a bit of a struggle for the game. It does not like having a bunch of AI on screen. Now with more modern hardware, this is more acceptable. You can get away with it. But one of the things, it also, if you come here at a higher level, you're not only fighting scamps, you're also fighting the big alligator demons and all that other stuff. Also, you died. Don't look at me like that. I mean, I'm just making sure he's good to go, man. Like, you know, stuff happens out there. Hey, you wouldn't want your brother's, you know, stuff to go to waste, would you? See? Also, order. Also, where you can get the batch stuff if you want it. Go to cosplay as them. How many kings are you just breaking this? Yeah, I just went straight here. It's one of the things about Elder Scrolls games that you just go out of order, and they do plan for it. You do go to Martin after you go through the whole thing, and because you have to save. The whole reason you come here is to save Martin. But you can just be walking down the road, skipping that quest, and you're like, "Oh, hey, here's this stuff." You see Kavach in terror, and you just go in and help anyway. Like it's great.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Yeah, we lost a lot of men here, man.
Charge the court.
Ah, silver encumbered. Fine, I'll drop the damn maces. It's still not enough, actually. We got. I want to drop the Kavach Cures. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so weak, chat. I eat all this mutton. I'm glad it's about mod support in their game. Mod support in this game. Yeah, they probably just don't want to do another creation kit thing, which usually they fold. But I wouldn't trust them.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
This camp is thick. Advised to regular town before that quest, unless I'm not remembering correctly, as the quest initiated the siege game. It's unfortunately Kavach by default is messed up. Also, I had help, but I guess they all died. One moment. Yeah, so unfortunately you cannot go to Kvatch as it was normal. Yeah, I'm definitely telling you, Orky the Orc might be the better build for me. Yeah, but people will be able to mod this just fine. Like they would get hands down. That's what their guys, and they left me. There's my boy kicked ass. Unfortunately, my conjured skeleton ain't doing dick. How good they follow me. See, if you guys just followed in. There's already VR for it, like for this? Yeah, like they have the creation kit for this, and they can definitely get it modded. So the community will figure it out. I'm confident. Well, sorry, skeleton. Yeah, go get him. All right then. So we're just a text editor. Oh, good. That sounds fantastic then. Yeah, all those guys died. Hey, look, I might look like one of those guys, but I'm definitely not him.
You'll never take me down.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, they're gonna get this figured out nice and easy. Well, I'm really hoping the people who figure out the co-op mod gets this figured out.
Charge the courtyard.
Yeah, right now we have cleared things out for this guy, but his AI is not picking up that we've been dealing with things already. Well, when my skeleton hits, he hurts. Throw. I think we're solid. I'm good. I would like the full force of the guard to come with me, but they're not coming. I don't know what's preventing him from coming over. Hi, Mojo. Hey, fellas. Gonna
charge the courtyard.
Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna. I brought some with me. You see?
Charge the courtyard.
God damn it. No, you got this. Like, yeah, could you finish up for us? I'm like, ah. I don't feel like going through all the bullet sponges, so hold up. Mods this game it out for a day. Well, if all the previous mods work, everyone right now is just going, what do I need to do to update this? And then they're just, you know, getting it updated and working. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Anything else of worth? I will say it's damn pretty though. Good night, Amrock. Does the guard still follow you in this quest? It will accidentally kill you via friendly fire with arrows. I do remember that they will just shoot you in the back. I'm fine with it because I'll just stay in the back and, you know, shoot my fireballs. But unfortunately, that looks amazing. It does, doesn't it? The Unreal stuff's like impressive, man. I've been nothing but blown away by it. Now I'm hoping this all works here. New character bundles look good, except Orc, Khajiit, and Hargonians. Yeah. Like, there's definitely some wrong things in terms of, like, default faces, they look phenomenal. But when they just start talking or doing some expressions, it's, like, weird.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Just, here you go. Just quits.
Bye.
It's worth the 50 bucks for just a remake. Let me see. Let me. The real question is, should I defend it or not? Right? It looks good. If you want to play Oblivion but have it look gorgeous, if that is worth $50 to you for a graphical and quality of life update, then yes. Because like the menus are great. Everything's all nice and updated. They got all the fancy graphic stuff on there and everything. Console commands work. Majority of the mods still work. Like I can, like FOV 120, like how I usually play. I do a high FOV because I like to see, and other people think that you can't see some of your shoulders in the periphery of your vision, and I like to call them tube seers. Hi, Nam. Dude, look this size. It looks very nice for what it is. So, is it worth $50? For me, I'm in a more privileged position to where literally I can write this stuff off my taxes. I think it's worth it. But if you are somebody going like, oh, I've played through Oblivion, I don't think I'm going to enjoy playing through Oblivion again because it plays just like Oblivion, then you're probably not going to have the best time. You're going to be like, oh, this looks pretty, and then be done with it, right? There are some quality of life things, like the menu feels nice, just moving around and doing stuff feels awesome. Like, I think they changed how some of the leveling work according to chat. I think there's a lot of little mechanical things that they've also changed just to make it play nicer than it was in the past. I think last time I was told they added all of like the DLC expansions. So if you want to play with Sheogorath and the Shimmering Isles, I do believe that is a thing. We can actually go test that right now. Because we don't really need to go target the Martin in any way. Also, I do enjoy that as my guy looks to the back, this is all like a small square back here. I think that's a bug. But for the Shimmering Isles, it should be on it's on this island, right? Next to Breville, is it? What's the part of the horse armor you actually still have to pay for. They have a deluxe edition for that. And yeah, remember this is this, right? If I remember right. So we'll go over there. I think some more in the center. Next to the main city. Okay, we'll go see. Because if so, we'll go do the Shimmering Isles. Because if that is with these graphics, that's awesome. I think it's like this way. I think right, like look at the gate since this way. Yep, there it is right there. There's that island. You can get this on Game Pass for free. Some people in chat said you could get this on Game Pass. So if you want to just mess with this on Game Pass, then do that instead. If you have that. If you ever want on Steam, Steam has a very generous refund policy. God, it looks fucking gorgeous. It has a really good refund policy on Steam, so you can play it for an hour, see if you like it, see if it runs on your PC, at least on in outdoors, because you do have to do frame gen for it, and then do that. Play Oblivion as a person, you never get to play. Yeah, if you've never played Oblivion and just want to experience it, it's where I'm going to now. Wait, because this DLC was fucking gorgeous when it came out, and I want to see how this thing looks like now with all the stuff that they've done. The Shimmering Isles is like the best part of Oblivion. Like, I would tell you just to get Oblivion just to do this DLC, which it gets included with the game. So, because this expansion, when it was first came out, blew people's minds away. So, like, they were like, "Oh my god, this is great." So, let me do a little quick save.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Yes, no, go away. I'm not here.
Comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back! This one's violent!
Look at
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Going in.
Ah! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
I mean, I'm unworthy.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
And that's the voice actor. He does the door will not yet open for you. Ah.
Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
I forget. I think it's a level cap, or do you have to beat the main quest? I forget.
Do come in.
Oh, never mind. I was like, do I have to do something? Because I don't remember having to meet a criteria.
Take a seat, please.
Oh, you're going to love this. Oh, you're going to love this if you've never seen this before. One moment. I'm just going to turn up the volume
please.
for you. Hold up.
Sit. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What's this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
And why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
And what do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
The people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well? Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Love that shit. Every time. The fringe of madness. I've entered the Shimmering Isles in order to find the lord of this realm. I must first pass through the gates of madness. The man who would be emperor of all Tamriel was born. And a bunch of stuff happened. So the ticker stopped. Now it's all mushrooms and madness. And also we have to see if the hot guard babes are still here. Chad, if you like women, they got women. Now look at that guy. Oh, he's dead. The women with holumbala jujumbalas. Now we have to go deal with the gatekeeper, which I think we get a fine introduction of him here in a little bit. Yes, you go this responsible just to have fun. Sure, you drove people to be insane, but they still had fun. Exactly. That's why we love Sheogorath. Also, it's a little bit loud now. There we go. Yeah, whamming with bahunga balungas. We love whamming. Little balloons gonna place like this, big ass mushroom, my beloved. Like if you're ever someone who's like, I love the Fae in medieval worlds and stuff, this is it.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Oh, I didn't skip that. Gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
I gotta go help.
I hope I didn't use too many big words.
As a wham, I do in fact like whamming in my video games. I also like whamming in video games. This screams score.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Adventurers, I'm coming to help.
Let's get this over with. Let's get
The Fringe Bandit, the former gatekeeper, has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Pest before trying to deal with this creature. He just fell over dead. If I remember right, he's invincible until I do something.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Goodbye.
You're seeing from Freeran, one of the show took inspiration from its design. Probably. And it could be possible. Alright, I'm gonna find what's his face. I'm gonna find what's his face and see how if he's got any plans of oh my god, my health. My legs. Ah! Hit my hollow bones. Hit my glycos. Hello.
Hi, I'm Jared Ice Veins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
Huh?
For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Yeah, and you free a being stuck in a flesh cage. I feel you, man. I feel you. I think we all should let our inner skeleton out, you know? Like, everyone's worried about the beauty of the skin. Oh, you have to look at the skeleton inside. Isn't that right, Digi? You have to look at the skeleton inside. That's just set of people over, Digi. Hope you're having a fantastic time. We're playing through the Oblivion Remaster a little bit. I think you said you play Atrio, the Dark Road. Yeah, Chaos. And push the lotion on its skin or else it gets the house again. Can't love me for my bones if your love even real. Exactly. Look, you're gonna have to find yourself a hot piece one in life, right? But if you can't love their bones, you're gonna be very disappointed when you're buried with them, you know? You gotta love someone for the it's like when you get a house, right? Even though it may look a little shitty here and there, at least you're gonna say it's got good bones. Would you love me if I was a pile of bones? Would you raise me as a skelly man?
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Oh.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
I'm just digging up a grave as a necromancer, finding a skeleton pose and a French girl pose. Like she knew that one day some hot necromancer was gonna come over and be like, he's like, you raised, babe?
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door.
Would you raise me?
I'll kill
I'd
things.
raise me.
Let's go.
Like how very willing this guy is going, like, this guy's going to help me. He's going to get my back. Putting that in my will. I want my will. I want two versions of my will, right? I want the, like, here's the very super serious version of the will. And then I want the other version of the will to be like old parchment, all done in like medieval style and everything. This, and then with various clues and stuff in it of things that I've left around. Like I want to get rich enough to where I leave fortunes around, like an ARG, and have people like treasure hunt and shit for it. Like I want to legit do that. If I ever get rich, of like, hey, if you figure this out, you get $50,000. I mean, $50,000 might get you enough for a Coke in the future, but you know, it's free Coke. Magic is real. Use this version of the will. Exactly.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Was it Nem and Digi? Did you guys get to go to WeebCon, or did you guys stay home? No one do back in the day who had a bunch of extremely bejeweled models of insects. I actually don't know, really. Skellymans! I also summoned Skellyman.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Watch out!
Or everyone having people who did. Aw, it'll be good to see you and Digi and Radio again. You know, the whole gang of you. If things didn't turn out the way that my vacation's going, I almost would have stayed up there and where you guys are for a good bit to visit for potentially a week, and then I would fly out to the thing. But to be picked up again, I was like, you have to be careful with how you say that. Okay, so what we had to have this discussion, right? Is where like I'm a big lad, right? And I know I'm a giant and stuff. And one of the things that I'm just a huggy person, right? Like I'm a very friendly person. If you come up to me and want a hug, I'll give you a hug, right? It's like, cause in my opinion, like not a lot of people get really good hugs in their life. Like no one gives you that thing of like, you know, like squeezing the life out of you hug sometimes. Or anything like that, because it elates people a lot. Like some people just don't want to be touched, which is fine. But some people just want to know, just want to get a hug from somebody where it's like, it's all right, you know? And when I went to nearly every convention I go to, I would meet all these people and I would just give them a big old bear hug. I'm just like, oh, it's good to see you. You know, give them a lift, all this other stuff. Like, that's fine. And unfortunately, it is now starting to go around for like a lot of VTubers or whatever, where it's like, oh, it's Soren. Oh, Soren gives the best hugs. And now it's starting to slowly but surely get to the point, at least in my mind, it might be the self-consciousness, where it's like, am I a creep? It's like, am I weird? Like, does no one give hugs? Like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't want to come off as somebody just trying to grab onto people or whatever. It's like, I'm just being friendly. It's like, oh God, like, am I a freak? Like, you know, I only ask for the hug. Like, I don't know, like, I always make sure everyone's okay with things, but like, it always worries the shit out of me, especially if it's around women or whatever, because then it's like, oh God, it's like, I'm not admitting anything. It's like, I'm just being friendly, fellas. But like, it always found it funny that I would go talk or visit someone else's channel and stuff, and it's always like, he gives the best hugs, and I'm like, uh-oh. Like, uh-oh.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
It's like, how big is Zoran? Like, I mean, I got myself my lovely dad bod going. I've been dropping pounds though. I've been eating like a shit ton of salads and stuff lately. So I'm getting back to my old state, old Viking state, but it's gonna take me a while still. So I still got a lot of dad bod to carve out. But I'm last time I was measured by a doctor, I was 6'5". And I remember the last apartment I had, my shoulders were so broad that I couldn't go through doorways without turning. Because my shoulders would just go boom. Lie. I think a nice bear hug would be great. Yeah. Had at least like that too, Zorn. Yeah. Until they try and misunderstand, we can't avoid it, unfortunately. Yeah, like there's some people who just want to do it just to get you for some reason, and that's bothersome to me. I hate it. I hate it when people have an agenda. I'm a super huggle guy, so every time I get a hug from a really love it. Fuck you. Their price of Muslim magic, exactly. You didn't have a choice to be anything other than werewolf and hunter to parenting. That they just typecast me into that. I think for the hunter the parenting thing, they were like, "Hey, we're remaking Roos into this, because they're basically going to be this really intimidating figure. Can you do like your super deep gravelly voice thing?" And I'm just like, "I can, but it's going to sound like shit." And I was like, "Oh no, it sounds great, dude!" And I do it, and for me, I hear it, and I'm like, "This sounds awful. Like this sucks."
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. Goodbye.
I really let him go. Look at the bones. No, it'd be good to see, you know, Unim, Radio, and Digi. They're good to see you guys again. Eventually I will be up there, because I have a really good friend of mine. In fact, with that good friend of mine, like I'm planning to go, in August, I'm going to Gen Con. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys there. Like chat and stuff. So I know people for all the tabletop stuff, they'll see me and Thurston over there trying to survive. And I'm basically going to be shaking your hands, but I'm going to be like, "Oh, like good handshake." Immediately put on Germex because I do not want to be sick for the vacation. Because right after Gen Con, I'm going to have 1 day to myself, and then I'm immediately off to Hawaii. Because some really good friends of mine and their family were like, "Hey, why don't you guys come over?" And Digi, you'll have contacts, because this really good friend of mine introduced me to that one person I used to be with. This one that I was over there on the date with, if you remember. And introduced me to that person before they did the most horrible shit in the world. And so basically they're in a way, they've been kind of like that other family in a little way, where they're just like, they're super kind, they're super nice, they're also nerds. And it's been really lovely to have that. So they were like, "Hey, come to Hawaii with us," you know? And I was like, "Absolutely, but I can't afford that trip. Like I can pay the money down, but I don't want to waste that money, because anytime I spend money on myself, I get really nervous, because I'm like, this money could go to an artist, or I could pay this forward to like some of the players or something else, you know, or something for the business." You're like, but I haven't been in an actual vacation in like ever since like, God, it's been a while. Like if I were to put a number of years, technically 15 is what I would probably put it onto. I've not had an actual vacation in a while. I should probably steal a bed here while I'm thinking about it. So they were like, "Come to Hawaii with us," and one of the other friends who's also going with them already bought out a room, and he had like a spare room basically, and he was like, "Yeah, just pay me a little bit of money and you can just come with me." So I'm going to Hawaii super cheap, and I want to go over to the Pearl Harbor area, try to get like the whole military tour and shit, because me and some of the friends really want to do that. I just want to just sit down and do nothing. I want to disconnect from the internet and not see any of you. I love you all, but I need to get the fuck off this computer. You know, that maybe get me a honey. You know, have a good time. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to actually like trying to enjoy a vacation for once. I do, man. Enjoy it so thoughtful. Thank you. That's right, Cruiser 100 bits. If your friend told you they gone half a decade, they gone a decade and a half without a real vacation, what would be the first thing you'd say to them? I mean, obviously it'd be the first thing that you should go on a vacation, but then I know immediately how that conversation would go. So it's like, "Oh, you know, I can't, you know, there's a problem. I can't do that." Or like some issues would come up, because in reality, like shit happens. like unfortunate things occur where people don't get that time or the affordance to take those breaks. So it turns into a real problem. I'm just going to steal someone's bed. There's still someone's bed up here. God, this game looks good, fellas. I don't think they're going to mind if I steal his bed for an hour, huh? Fuck. Something the way, yeah, as you force the time can always be, yeah, like I'm having to take an entire, like, I'm going to be gone for nearly a month, right? And I need it. All the shit that's gone on and all the people being pieces of shit and all this other stuff. I fucking need it. So I am super excited because I am really tired of people being fucking assholes. So I can't sleep in his bed, then kick his shit around. Like, who just has a? All right, that's still your bed? No. Oh, the arrows will be ready, huh?
We should go. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, it's happening. Vacations are a necessity part of managing that stress in life. Yeah, I've never really taken a break because the thing I talked to my therapist about, or what we've established, is that a problem comes up and I can't handle it sometimes, and so what I do is that I work to compensate, and so because I work, I burn myself out, and then it does this perpetual loop of go fuck yourself, right? So it becomes a problem. I've been trying to disconnect from the internet since it can be exhausting. I'll be connected. Locks are awesome. Yeah. The thing is one thing that my friend also deals with as well, because they see the news all the time and it really affects them. Because like they're definitely, you know, quite worried about a lot of things. I have other friends who live in Texas who are like, oh my God, like I'm seriously, I need to get out, you know, like they're worried about all this other stuff. Like, and I don't want to bring in on anything, but, they're really worried about the future of stuff, and I don't blame them really. And because of all that stress and everything else, they just can't function. And one of the things I told him is like, you really just, I understand things are happening, but like, you need to get away from it, you know, like, because what happens is you read all this stuff and you think of the worst thing and you think it's going to be super oppressive, but in reality, it's not really banging down your door, at least not yet. So. There we go. Oh. We did it.
We need to get through the gates of madness.
He's dead.
Let's go.
There you go.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. Bye.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. But how's the game so far? It's just Oblivion, but it looks really pretty. The Haskell first. I just spoke to him. Oh, Haskell, sorry.
So,
the other guy.
You've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
All right, chat, which one do you want? Do you want Dementia or Mania? We'll listen to both of them.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
All right, here's the difference. Dementia have drow babes if those guards are out and about. Mania is more bright and colorful, and they have golden babes.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
All right, chat, pick which one you want. You want Dementia or Mania?
I live to serve.
Mania, Dementia, Mania, please. Not Drow. Please use the Drow for use scribble. Oh, Jiggerlong. Wait a minute. That's that guy. That's evil. Second here. Let me see if I can do a little chat poll. Let's see. Which one? Mania. Right. Dementia. Dark. All right, and we'll start it. All right, you should be able to vote. I think, I don't know if I have it. I don't know if this is the right one. It should be in the Twitch voting system. If not, you can type 1 or 2, I believe. Let me see if I can make this a little bit more obvious for you. Oh, crap. Where are you? There you are. Polls. Well, that's not going to do it. Chat poll. Yeah, you should be able to type 1 or 2 in chat to be able to see that. I like how it doesn't tell you which one. I think 1 is for Mania and 2 is for Dementia. 1 for Mania, 2 for Dementia. I'm glad this thing doesn't say anything about it. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, apparently my thing liked to put text on itself. Yeah, number 1 is Mania, the bright place. Dementia is the dark place. And then we get to go get ourselves some honeys. Dementia's winning. People like seeing some honeys. Which one would you pick? And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Gone to Dementia. Get to see some honeys. I don't know which one's which, though. Let's find out. This one is Dementia Insurance. All right.
Hi.
Hi. He just runs, dude. He doesn't care at all. Can we bang in this remake? For some reason, I think there should be prostitutes in this game, but there isn't.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
All right, well, you enjoy that.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
Oh, there's none. Head Scrabble. What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that worked out. You have human skin clothes on? Oh, that's stuff. Okay. Yeah, all right, fine. I can't do the armor. I get it. I'll get rid of it. This armor weighs me down. This armor wasn't meant to protect you. Or protect you from me, from you, or you from me. You get it. It was to make sure you don't die as fast. That's why you have to ask that. I mean, yeah, that's the land of dimension stuff. They probably will like carve someone's skin off and then start wearing it and make it like a whole robe thing and stuff. And they'll start getting more, and you know, maybe they'll start doing some Legend of Zelda shit, but make it like a hang glider with human skin, you know? And then maybe they might find out that if they combine themselves with other people, that they could grow stronger by combining their bodies together. So it turns into like a human centipede situation. You know? I forgot the jump button was why. You see, chat, this is why we do acrobatics and athletics for our skills. Because those nerds down there can't get to us. Fireball. Imagination is wild. I mean, we do develop a horror tabletop RPG setting. Gotta think it's like we've had to stop ourselves a couple times. We're like, all right, this is probably gonna be too much for people. Also, chat, one thing I've been doing lately is I've been doing a Linux challenge. I've been slowly but surely doing it. You might be questioning, like, oh, are you streaming on Linux right now? Is it going well, dog? Is Linux the way of the future? And no. Unfortunately, I've not been able to get a lot of stuff working on Linux Mint. So basically, a thought crossed through for me, saying that I'm trying to find the city. There's a realm or place to get through. There's basically a thing you can do. There's one of your ladies. All right. Let's see how the honeys are doing. There you go.
Mad God's blessings.
There you go. It's a dark seducer.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogareth.
I suppose with his right hand? I don't know, actually.
Sheogareth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogareth, divided yet perfect.
Let me go chat. Here's our honey. Just got shot. You gonna do something about that? Yeah, you're just gonna take that? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be mad about that too. Man, he took a breather on that one. I take her armor. Yeah, so I could wear it. Not very good at this. That guy ran out of arrows. Oh, wait, no, he got more. Never mind. I think she's a good guard. I mean, she is guarding me. You know, see, she's blocking the arrows for me. His advances are, yep. God damn it, Todd Howard, you've done it again. You thought you were done selling games to me. You just Skyrim'd my Oblivion. Oh, you tricksy little bastard, you. You fucking con artist. I saved her. Please marry me. And just leave her alone. It just works. It just works. Little lies, little shows. It just works. It just works. But yeah, anyway, for the Linux challenge. So basically, once upon a time, I'm going around the internet and stuff, and I've always been interested in Linux, right? I've always been really interested to see how it could perform. Like how, like to see how smooth it can be. Like, can it actually replace Windows? In Linux, as like a big open source project in multiple ways and forks and things, have always just been fascinating to me because I love open source software. It does become a bit dangerous in my mind because eventually someone could just go and then go buck wild with it. But I've always been fascinated by it. And recently, a lot of people have really started to show that because the initiative from Steam and with the Steam OS and a lot of the work on Proton and a bunch of other stuff, that Linux looks like it could be more of a solution. It could actually be something to where someone can consider using as their desktop full time. And more people really started to bring this case up to me, really using Linux Mint as a way to do that. And so I was like, that sounds awesome. I want to legit give it a try. And I had a living room PC that I was a-okay if it exploded or whatever. It has like a 3080 in it and all this other stuff. Like, I'm like, oh, this is fine, right? So I was like, cool, let me go and install Linux on this just to give it a little field test. And I was able to get most stuff running. I could play World of Warcraft on it. I got my controllers working. Discord works fine. I could watch videos on it. I could type up any of my work stuff for all the tabletop shows. I could do generally majority of the stuff that I could do on Windows. And so I'm like, cool, let me go ahead and establish what I can potentially do on Linux. So I made a list. In fact, I can actually probably bring you up the exact list because I think I recorded some of my adventures with it. Let me see real quick. Let me grab it real fast. Is there on recordings? Linux challenge. Let me see if I could find a video. Let me mute that. Anyway, so yeah, so here's me trying to do stuff in Linux Mint and OBS and stuff, just kind of messing with me. Here's the main list on the side here. This is so far my progress. This is so far my progress. What I need to work. Audio to work, microphone. I put an asterisk on it because I eventually did figure out how to make the audio work. I had to download something called Pulse Audio, which there's multiple versions, I guess, and fiddle with that just to say that my Rodecaster Pro 2 does indeed have a microphone output and can indeed listen to stuff. The issue with the audio is that it just doesn't work very well in terms of identifying exactly what a thing is. So like it'll detect stuff, it just doesn't know what to do with it very well. So that program kind of helped push that along so that works. So my microphone does work, it does record. My desktop audio does work. So I can listen via my headphones or my speakers. So that's great. I can do that, but it's not at full capacity. Like I have like another line to where I can put like Discord on dedicated with the mixer because of how things work. But it's, you know, potato, these things kind of work. OBS Studio needs to work. On Windows, I have everything working just fine. I have all these plugins, things like that. Everything's all nice and organized. Things work great. OBS, when it opens, just fucking pop. Goes great. You mean Pipewire? No. Like Pulse Audio is what I was told. It might be Pipewire. I can't remember. Regardless, OBS Studio, in terms of opening, runs like a dream. Like it's super efficient. In terms of capturing anything, I had to fiddle with it for it to detect my microphone and desktop audio. That took a while, but I eventually got that. I was impaired with the audio problems. Got that working. In terms of capturing any games that are wrapped in Proton, it cannot detect it. It cannot find it. There is something I have to install to make it work. And I don't know what. I don't know how to do it. I'm not aware of how to make it work. I'm super confused. And so, you know, the entire point of this challenge, by the way, is that I know there's a billion solutions to these problems. The challenge here is, can I convert off of Windows to Linux Mint, which is lauded as being the easiest thing, like the easiest way or the most replicable of Windows, right? Can I abandon Windows, fully convert what I do for a job onto Linux Mint, and can I get the equivalent of ease of use or better? Because the idea is that if I can get what I'm doing now and things are better, this is an absolute win, right? This is an absolute success, and I would say that Linux Mint should be considered in your life, right? But if I have to go through so many hurdles to get a simple thing working, and things are not super obvious for an average user to figure out, it has failed. Because as much as Linux chads will be able to just do a bunch of stuff in terminal and figure it out, I should not have to touch terminal. I should not have to go through a billion hoops to get a simple thing working, compared to how ease of use it is in Windows. And of course, people might be appalled of that. Like, well, it's Linux, dude. What do you expect? For anyone to take Linux seriously of a general consumer market, Linux has to be approachable. It has to be stupid easy. You know, and if much as I'm an idiot, this has to work. So for a lot of OBS stuff, fortunately I couldn't game capture, which I understand there's like some weird things there. I mean, not the gatekeep, but I feel the technical skill, the average user has declined over the last decade or so. I would agree with you to a point, but I can't generalize an entire population of Earth. Like I wouldn't be comfortable doing that, because there are people I know coming out and stuff and doing things which are really smart, and I'm really impressed by them. So I can't really identify that, but there are general consumer people who just even struggle with big obvious buttons on an iPad, you know, like those are the people you have to capture. Like those are the people that you're wanting to get into. Linux can't stay as this exclusive, I'm smart with tech market forever. Like eventually you might need to grow up from that. Not like grow up as if it's immature. I'm saying it might need to evolve. It's probably the better way to put that. But anyway, VTube Studio, that does work, but in way of capturing it is lesser than the options we have. Virtual camera doesn't do anything. I couldn't game capture it. It's super frustrating to get going and getting captured. It's just super frustrating. So it counted as a fail. VC face became the same thing. Had to run that in a Proton layer, and for some reason I can't capture it. There's some wall there. I can't figure that out. Steam runs like a dream. I have not got the photo editing with Affinity Photo, which I was told does not work on Linux. So I have to find an equivalent Photoshop alternative. I do not want to use Photopedia because that thing is slow in a browser. Video editing, DaVinci Resolve. Some people said they got it running flawlessly. Other people say it is a nightmare to run. God help me there. Browsers, Brave works. I know that. And for my ultra widescreen sectioning, so how I record and do my streaming is that I have several programs that allow me to section off a game in 16:9. So what the game you're seeing here, right, is in 16:9 resolution. Like this is super easy, like for me to do, because there's Display Fusion that I use Power Tools on Windows, and I can just section off some places on this ultra wide. And so when I launch a game, I just do a command script, and it forces the game to be borderless window, but it forces it into the resolution in the middle of my screen. So I can use the left and right of the screen to make that work. On Linux, I have no idea how to do that. So that's going to be a huge journey to figure out if any of that can actually work. So that is the challenge I'm going through, is to basically say, can I get the equivalent of what I do for a living and have it be done easily and potentially better than Windows? So far it's failing, and I really, and this is not to like shit on it, I want it to succeed because when I tried Linux Mint on my desktop or in my living room PC, I loved it. Like, I was like, this is snappy. This is awesome. It feels clean. You know, like all my programs just booted up and worked even with Proton. Like, I was like, this is great, you know? But as soon as I try to get on this main computer, which I installed on its own hard drive to make things easier, fuck me, dude. You know? Anyway, that's my TED Talk for that. I have like friends who regularly break their shit when I even touch the things, do not want them touching their consoles. Yeah. So that's to understand the challenge. So if you're a Linux person, understand that what's easier for ye may be hard for me. So I think Marcus is better having more OS software than pulling out Windows, Chrome OS, if that counts. Yeah, Chrome OS is basically just like, here's guardrails, the operating system in my eyes. Like, it's great for schools. Like, having something limiting is fine. I think as long as it does its function well, I don't care if it's limited. Trying to manage the break things in game of Windows and have zero clue how console helps solve unnecessarily. Yeah. Like, sometimes people just have bad luck with tech. Hey, honey.
Citizen.
Well, Linux is that people don't know what they can do or what software to install. Yeah, like there's definitely that mental like gap of
Blessings, citizen.
like it's not their fault. They just don't know where to go. And if you've been used to one operating system for a while, you can't really blame anybody. Because if they're like, I don't know where my C drive is, but it's not called C drive in Linux, it's called something else completely. And so they're like, where are my programs? It's like, well, if it's a flat pack, which is a self-contained thing, it's actually in this folder. And you're like, what's a flat pack? He's like, oh, well, it's like a self-contained portable thing. It has its own folder or some bullshit and blah, 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 blah. And you're like, what? Is it like a program folder? Oh, no, we got rid of that shit. Like Microsoft slaver. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, look at those abs. A little mossy.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Psst, over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
Hold up. Almost die with my own bit.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Psst, over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
Oh, hey, damn you.
Come over here.
Stop floating in the air.
Something important.
Ernest Clemens is dead. I'll never find out what he wanted. Shame. He landed on some ribs. Oh, you're all cushioned, actually. Look at you. Oh, look at that. And the PC covered in sticky notes, say where everything is. It's kind of like it's kind of like how my current PC is. I have like sticky notes all everywhere. Like, hey, here's this, here's that. Remember this thing. Remember to do that. Not as many resources on Linux in general.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I'll say, here's the other honeys.
How may I serve?
Speak, citizen.
Yeah. So here's Stern Diamond Bombing, then here's
How
Drowning.
may I serve?
There you go. Sure, Garth knows what's up. Oh, we went Dementia way, so we did Dementia door. Wait for no loading screens and talents. Yeah, I know there's a mod like that already exists. Oh boy, good old Sheogorath himself.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Oh, what about now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why is Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind, or my mind changes me. You can go now. Run along, scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
When did the Sheogorath voice? I feel like I would embarrass myself. Like we're even trying. The lines aren't this expansion. I love the Shimmering Isles. Like playing through and stuff. You know, so I'm looking at his face, right? I know I don't say this as if to make a claim. Nor am I insinuating anything. I'm just saying like what it reminds me of or what it looks like. I just wanted to make that very clear so no one doesn't think I'm saying something else. Have you ever looked at those AI videos if someone tries to make someone look very realistic and they just kind of give you that feeling when you're looking at them? You know, that's what I'm getting the feeling of. You know that feeling? Like you look at it and it's like you know something has crafted the face to look real life, and it looks good, you know, at the first glance, but you really start looking at them and you see the uncanny valley portion of it, and you're just kind of like, like, but you can tell things look really good. Like, you know, that AI things get in there, and you're kind of like, oh, okay. But you're like, something's off here. You know, like, you can't quite find it. Like, Haas just want to kiss his bald head, give him a bit of smooch. Then you get a little polish. Anyway, regardless.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
No.
To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
I love Haskell. He's just that sassy, I'm tired of my job butler.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes.
Yeah, in terms of height, I'm actually been lower than him the entire time. Just for some reason, every time you get put in a cutscene, it puts you over him. Like over who you're talking to, so it's really weird. Yeah, like, see? If I stand up to him, I'm tall as fuck. But,
always.
Well, there's my sight line. I am taller than him. But still. Yeah, he doesn't match the eyes. Did you like end up being able to repeat it or something more? Kind of randomized groups, yeah.
How may I serve?
Chet, how many of you are Elder Scrolls Online players? Oblivion had it, but Morrowind, your camera height changes depends on your height. Yeah, I tried to. Like, I really, really wanted to like it. It's just something about it I just couldn't stand. Recently, my MMO of choice has been Guild Wars 2. Like I play World of Warcraft ever so often, but I'm kind of tired of its gameplay loop of, hey, let's just grind our asses off in mythics and then get some gear and then go do raids, and then I just hate dealing with people in it, honestly. I'm fucking tired of the community. Like, the community just pisses me off. It's mostly because it's like, oh, I want to go do mythics. Oh, sorry guys, I don't know the most fastest optimal way, you know, the shit faster. So I guess I should get yelled at and punished. I hate that. You know, I hate that. So I hate how over optimized MMOs have gotten. And it bothers the piss out of me. You know, there's some things that should be optimized. You know, like how fast your computer should go. You know, like there's, you know, I want to know that, right? That's very genuinely helpful. You know, but if I hop into an MMO, like, let me give you a prime example. My character moves so fast. I'm just cool like that. Then I have like no armor on. I just have robes, so nothing's weighing me down. Trip! And one of my main skills is acrobatics and athletics. So with the high enough level, I go pretty quick. Also, I still need to grab a bed. I haven't leveled yet. Is this Deluxe Edition? No. But Deluxe Edition only just kind of gives you chances to go get some armor. Your Deluxe Edition is going to look exactly the same. And we're in the Shimmering Isles, which you get with the base game. So all those old DLCs the old game got, you get with it no matter what. It's obviously you make these sorts of people rage harder than they could bother you. It's like, I understand that, but the problem is that it's the majority of people, so they have the power of my enjoyment. So, let me give this for an example, right? In World of Warcraft, I play various classes, but I'm like, okay, I want to play warrior. I've been really enjoying my warrior, right? So I go Fury, like Fury does fine. But if I don't play a really good mythic build that helps with AoE all the time and can do kind of decent single target FPS, it turns into a bit of a problem. And if I don't have enough DPS for it, or if I'm tanking and I don't do the route exactly how they want, they freak the fuck out, you know, and I don't blame them, because it has the League of Legends problem to where mythics are so reliant on your entire team knowing what's going on and are not learning. Like, and you're expecting them all to have, like, learned all of this stuff off the game, like all these video guides and all these add-ons to help you and all this other stuff. Like, if you're not playing as efficiently as possible so they can get their shinies faster, you're the problem. Like, you are gatekeeping their progress as well, and that's where that frustration comes from. And so it gets really annoying when you're just trying to just enjoy the game of tanking, which is slightly harder content, but you're ruining other people's enjoyment. And so because of that, they're going to ruin your enjoyment. So it just sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this area is the Shimmering Isles DLC, which is free for you in the base game, in the base remaster. Going to start playing? Hell yeah, we have a good time, man. Playing Classic WoW seems to be far fair in that regard. There's no need to be optimal. People just vibe with it. I would beg to differ, because several of my friends who play WoW Classic, that's a solved game, and so they have to ask the question of, like, all the time of, like, why aren't you doing X, Y, and Z? This is the best thing for you to do. And then the question comes in of, like, why would I bring you when I can bring something else that is statistically going to be better for me, right? There are some cases, though, where some people are like, oh, you're a red paladin in classic WoW? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. You know, there's some people who are cool like that. But, you know, if you're leading a raid and then all of a sudden a Moonkin shows up and you got no Moonkin, you get a spot only because of your buff. But then as soon as another Moonkin shows up, they're like, get out of here. I don't care if you're here to have fun. Get out. You give us nothing. And that sucks. You know, it's really disappointing. The focus crystals and link the original crystal. Time for the crystals, 'cause I'm a wizard. It's time for the crystals. I seem to be doing this in like some super duper fast way. See, also in Morrowind, this would be the build, because with your acrobatics and athletics, you can just jump everywhere. I use it. Go get him, buddy. You got him. I get the crystal. Ah. Ah. Crystal staff. Oh, Jack Black in person. I'm not doing it. What are the most quality of life changes you've noticed this far? The menu has been that. I haven't really noticed the leveling because I haven't gone to sleep yet. So I haven't noticed that yet. Let's go where? What am I missing here? I'm missing something, chat. Thanks to Larry for your subscribe. For the months now, here's some more originally fun, especially now that I have emotes to play ball with the fireball. That's super cute. Thank you so much. Starlight. Starlight. Starbright. Does not make a light? Oh, there it goes. Kind of like give up MMOs and stick to single player RPGs, or I'll do co-op stuff with friends that are like me, one half front. Yeah, it's also why Guild Wars 2 has been a lot more approachable for me, because at least with Guild Wars 2, I've been able to definitely tolerate it a lot more. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I skipped it like 5 times. But Guild Wars 2 is my MMO of choice, because I really enjoyed that I could just kind of do some of these public stuff, which are just equivalent of raids, and it's been really fun for that. It's Wither, man. Okay. Manual, we go. I don't want to read. Readings for nerds. Now, we're not nerds, are we, chat? Fine, I'll fucking read it. All right, Trent. ASMR reading time. On the subject of Zedelia's construction, Lord Shield, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded. Under pain of fine, I believe you are quoted as saying, and with the only most infantile loss of life, I am proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, the Delian should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included a full operational instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of the Delian is its power source. The Resonator of Judgment, by turning this huge chunk of crystal into the Attenuator of Judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from the outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. The site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison. We know that part. So it's important to keep them clean and safe of their candles, which I have called the Judgment Nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precaution guarding the site when not in use. The Delian is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest thing. Samples room. There's harmless now. Thing. Where's it goes? Change. Keys on the ground. Duplicates. It's not telling me anything about the first one. Let's see. Versus your whim at a time. You need to push a single button, then sit back to your favorite wine and enjoy the show. Didn't show anything. As close as that. So the magic spells, sure, as a cast. I don't have a lot of spells on me currently. I know I could do a console command. Yeah, this just leads to this thing. Which I don't have any of the crystals for this. So for me to do anything. But yeah, most of the spells got a nice little graphical overhaul. Some of them seem weaker, like the lightning bolt one seemed like it's not as weird as it was in the original game. Where the fuck? There's no button. There's no metal gate. Work. Things are a button. No. Have you checked your butthole? Get up, bada, boom, bop. Not yet. I haven't checked my pocket sphincter yet. Where are you now? Where could you be? All I want is to find this possibility. Where the fuck are you? The wizard time, it's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball! Is that the DLC? Yes. And in the remaster, you get all the DLC stuff in the base version. You don't have to buy the deluxe version for it. So this is the Shimmering Isles. That's empty. Even there? No. Why am I stupid? Chat, what am I doing wrong? At the Judgment Nexus, I got no crystals. I can't go in any of these rooms. There's no thing to which to do it. How's the level scaling? I know that the difficulty itself is a bit annoying. It's still bullet spongy. No vacation, 15 years. I'm so tired. What's a vacation? Are you bullying me? Is that what it is? Working ass, stupid ass, having no vacation, having a please false stab. Not my small shaft. I'll point it out. Wait. Work ethic in this economy? Yeah, you gotta work yourself to death or else you're not, man. Remember, your masculinity has to get in the way of your health. So they'll put the crystal on. They don't even have a crystal. Do I? No. Didn't give me shit. A lot of spells in the game. There's quite a number of them. I can't just bring them up because you have to find them, learn them, all sorts of stuff. Crystal staff is just what they have. Well, we could try. I'll also just do that and close the door behind me. See if that does anything. The loading screens between instances entering and exiting buildings? Yes, there are. So if you're like thinking the towns are open, they are not open. Oh, really? All right, never mind. Sorry about that, chat member. I was dead and stupid wrong. My bad. Thank you for that. Apparently I'm just a dumbass. Sorry, Skeleton. But it's 2025. Well, this is a remaster of a far older game. So if you say it's 2025, I knew it. Oh, you're so fucking clever, huh? I have to go down there anyway. It's not that old. Look up when it got released. Look up when Oblivion released. Say it's not that old. Almost 20 years ago, yep. Not that old, otherwise I'm old. 20 years is not old to you? Man, I didn't know you liked cougars, man. Damn. This person's after your grandma. Was blasting through, man. Behold the wizard. And what does that make me? Old? You are withering. When did we get a Daggerfall remake? Funny enough, you say that there's a huge community thing that came out where they converted all of Daggerfall into Unity. And there's a bunch of mods that do like a bunch of graphical update. And of course, if you're really excited about life. That guy just farted on me? Are you kidding me? If you're really excited about life, you can get the looks around. Get the booby mods. Because apparently in Daggerfall there was normal nudity in the game, so. Which isn't new to us, because in Baldur's Gate, you can practically clap people's ass cheeks, so it's not really that special. So. I don't know if that's the thing he wants to have happen. I'm blue or red footed? double D footed. I don't know how to turn that.
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
Oh, hello.
Where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Also, thank you, Radmobile, for your subscription. I appreciate it. Also, 3 said that problem where clipping whenever characters interact is inevitable. Yeah, you seem to have a lot of interactions. Remember Dragon Age? So Dragon Age, Origins, there, I think there was like a mod for some reason that someone modded in to where it replaced Morgana in one of the sex scenes. So whenever your characters go into town, right, you just have your dog just fucking floating. It was really funny. Oh, I remember that. That was like forever ago.
I wonder if
I want to play
engineering
through
is
Dragon
not
Age again.
Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know,
I think Dragon
is
Age
that they're
Origins is
being
the
drawn
epitome of the
to
Dragon Age series.
courtesy of the
I think it went
reservoir of
downhill in second. That could be a rough take, you know, for a lot of people, but I generally stay by that. I think Dragon Age Origins, it was the epitome of that entire franchise's idea, and as soon as the second game had any of its ideas, it went downhill. The only good thing that Dragon Age 2 brought in was some of the characters. Some of the characters were great, and was the Qunari. The Qunari made them badasses, right? They made them these awesome fucking like nearly like goat horn devil people, and they looked cool as hell. They were awesome. And then for some reason in Dragon Age Inquisition, they tamed them down a little bit. And I was like, okay, well, they're still badass. You know, they're still kind of cool. And then whatever the new Dragon Age did the thing that I hate that companies do, is that they over beautify things, right? They over beautify it, and it pisses me off. It's okay for things to be ugly. It is okay for things to look rough. It's okay for things to look a little bit different. Not everything needs to look like a human supermodel with an accessory on them. Stop it. Let it be monstrous. Let it be different. Let it be unique. Not everything is based on a human. Let it be its own thing. Let beauty of that ancestry be in the eyes of that beholder, right? Stop looking at it like you have to turn it into a human supermodel. It pisses me off so much. That's why when you make any ancestry or anything that's custom, if you want to use humanoid as a base, that's fine. But if you make them like the most perfect, beautiful thing in the world, it becomes boring. Because if you just want to turn something hot, that's cool. Don't ruin what was already built before. Do something different, right? I'm tired of it. I understand sex sells. I understand making things look hot is amazing. I am so fucking tired of people going, oh, here's an orc. Let's make him like bad boy hot. No, make him fugly with big tusk, and he's gonna shoot me with a minigun that he smashed together to kill me in like a million bullets a second. You know, like let him be rough, let him be gruff, and let whatever they find in beauty be what they see as beauty, not what I see as beauty. Right? They have it figured out themselves. Damn. Also, Killaman's just watching me as I'm having this rant. Sorry, it just came up. It just bothers the piss out of me. Like, this guy's like, hey, I'm just a dungeon keeper. Bazaar, the Malgman flesh beast, must have a zonkers in the realm of the outrageous. How awesome. And the no, it's romanceable. Look, like there's a thing called monster fucking, all right? I get it. There are some people going for it. But if you're going to go that realm, make it ugly. Right? Don't let it be easy.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me.
Rant over.
If you have the attenuator, the
drops mic.
Must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. As the adventurers make their way through Xedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shimmering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish.
All right, let's go play Dungeon
good to
Master.
be back in business.
Ain't jumping elsewhere. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, fuck.
Allow me to be your guide.
I'm waiting on you, man.
What can I will be happy to describe. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever. So good to be back in business.
It just works, little lies, little shows, it just works, oh, it just works. Gonna have a good time, do-do-do. Gonna have a good time, dun-dun-dun. I just almost got done, and I'm not having a good time. I'm waiting to play my game. I'm waiting every day. He keeps trying to walk away, gets nowhere away. I live in stack. I try to like do a little movement thing on him. You kind of do it all boing. Yeah, I can. I think there are some console commands I can do to like teleport him, but.
Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, I don't even shout the knock at him. Yeah, when you think about First World Dawn was made to literally fix the game if you're into an issue. Like a mountain dragon away. Unfortunately, because he's essential, he does not do that.
Allow me to be your guide.
He did the remake stuck in the Bethesda formula. Yep. Here, what I can do probably is yeah, I'm just gonna reload the game. There he goes. Open.
Allow me to be your guide.
Open. Open. Open.
What can I... This first chamber, at the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny... Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber, don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. So good to be back in business.
Eh, 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 eh. No. Gotta. All right. First group's coming.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives! Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? No.
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Chat, would you go crazy after that?
Going to get us.
Watching them run.
Bro, have you seen the news?
Look! I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius.
Drop keys, fire. I'll just drop the keys. I'm not going insane.
Look at those jewels.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
Keys!
Look, keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Zendelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Bah! Suit yourself.
Chat, would you go for that? Dare now, would you so easily fall to this? Was thinking to learn for the 100 bits.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Rep to the chat member who said he would try every key.
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Bring it on. I'm ready.
Do we do a ghost illusion, chat, or raise the dead? Ghost illusion or raise the dead? Ghost. At first it was one-sided. Now people kind of like swung it a little bit.
What? The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you.
Yeah, good read.
You'll not get the best of me.
Oh, he's able to squeeze out. He might have a chance. He might make it out.
Strike me, will you?
Oh, he can make it. He can make it.
Blood for blood. No one defeats Grimlock. No one. Blood for blood.
Oh, he turned around for some reason.
I turn.
You've made short work of the intruders.
Jump scare.
Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Reception pad? Why do I feel like that's a trick? Yeah, absolutely a trap. 100%.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimlock. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
I hope you're pleased with your earnings.
Dude, there's a sword. He just hand it to me? Dawn Fang. Hey, this over design bastard. Yeah. Oh. Gosh dang. Can I get the order sword? I'm not gonna take their sword. My lord Shimmering! My lord Shimmering! Get away, or are they doomed? They stop where they are, so you have to pick an option. You can't just let them go through. My lord Shimmering! I know I could fast travel, but I want to walk. Allows me to level. I know I haven't slept to level yet, but yeah. Also, did I get my focus crystal? I feel like I didn't get it. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't get it. 1 second. That or something's calling back to me for some reason. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, he said to the palace. Like, for some reason, it's telling me to go back. Why do I care? Hold up. I talked to him about it?
That was quite a battle. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
My lord Sheogorath! They're here, my lord. They're here. Lord Sheogorath. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And it's now or never. Hey chat, I need your opinions, by the way. If you don't mind, giveth it me thine thoughts. That was deeper. Whoopsies. I mean, dude, I thought it was deeper. Come on, man. Just give me a break, all right? Just look at me. Hey, camper. My thoughts of yours if you managed to pry them into my brain. Woo. Well, we are in the insane realm, so we could make it happen. Is something chasing me? How about the? All right. So, what was it? Basically, like, it's Baldur's Gate 3. I needed to tell me if my line of thinking is correct. Okay. Because I had this problem with 4. We're trying to do a group thing of Baldur's Gate 3. And so, you know, there's no conflict that we're having with the Rock Grind crew. Everyone's generally on board with the idea. I just had other people make objections, say, that seems like a very wrong way to go about it. You should do this and this. We're like, for a stream, you know. So basically, the idea is that me and the Narrative Declaration crew are going to do Baldur's Gate 3 together. The final patch is out. They're all fixing it up whenever they can. But generally, the game is done. Like, they're like, we're done with this game. We're moving on, right? Which is fantastic. The one thing that I believe that if you do a group run for is that you should have somebody who knows the least amount the game as possible, right? Like the least amount the game as possible. And as you go through it, you should follow that person. Like you should follow that person instead of, like, when you get in the town, right? Instead of everyone scattering and doing their own thing, because they can activate so many things that you should unite behind one person. Because I'll ask you the question, would you prefer seeing people scatter and just do a bunch of random stuff and there's only one POV you see and you're like, you're just trying to catch up with everybody? Or would you prefer everybody only follow one person so whenever they engage with something, they're all together? Which one would you prefer? Put together, follow the idiot. I played that. On POV, everyone else together, Ben MIO. Nibby lead and judge their every action. When Nibby as a group. Indie model us with art. Yeah, okay. Because I've had people tell me otherwise, saying, well, we should be able to run around and do our own thing, you know, and be kind of do our own stuff. But then I'm like, well, we're not playing the game together, right? Like, we're not doing this as a cooperative experience. You're just fucking off. And that sucks. So I thank you for your opinion. I needed that justification because it's like, because I'm like, I know I'm right. I just, you know.
Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
Gal burst in it.
How may I serve?
Gal burst in it. There's some shenanigans by sticking together. Yeah. Like the thing I told the ND crew is like, hey, we're gonna have Hulky be the leader. He says he's gonna Captain Zedek it up a little bit, and we're all basically gonna create various characters. I think I'm gonna need to make a tank. I don't think anyone's made a tank so far. Which I'm gonna have to figure out what tank I want to make. What a 10, how brain dead can he get? In which Hulky has only got up to the goblin camp and that's it, which is like perfect. Like you barely remember the beginning of the game. And as you kind of go through all this stuff, like after it, like it's perfect.
Speak, citizen.
Like you don't know enough. So you're the leader. I've beaten the game already, but there's some parts of the game that I haven't touched yet, you know. Our priest of Chad now. I do not want to be a healer. I'm so tired of being the fucking group's healer that I have put my foot down so many times saying I will not do that. But being a paladin, but for the idea of it, like be the paladin of many voices, I think that's great.
Always.
We can play with that.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? Well, now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zadillion, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Teeth on the size of one, really two pieces. I really wish he followed through with it, so when you walk outside, it just rains cheese.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead, try it again. He loves it.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag, who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead. Boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
Absolutely. Now, what's at the Grey March?
An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March
Whoever's to get us aside with Jiggalag's option. Me too, man.
Or runs. never skip sidles or struts.
I understand why they didn't,
mostly
because
just
this is a
destroys
permanent thing
everything
in the ethos or in the lore. Is that because I know the story of why it happens. So the reason that you don't get to side with him because of, you know, they have a reason as to why it happened.
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn? Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And
What
maybe
in
you'll
the
meet some friends
Oblivion is
along the
that?
way. That's always nice. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Thanks, Magic Man. For the prime, I appreciate it. Cheese for the wizard, not the bear. What do you mean not for the bear? Look at him, like, look at him. Yeah, he's all grumpy now. Look at him. Look at him.
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Now we gotta get gabbing or get going. Or cheese is the only right thing to do, dude. I just want like a hunk of cheese, you know. I get like a good old chunk, good old raw.
Hello.
Hello.
What? Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
Actually, your next door neighbor. You know.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
I mean, who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
Wait, how can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I just gotta make someone up then. Well, let's start looking around. Whoop. Whoop. For a place of madness and dementia, these hallways are awfully normal. You.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia?
How may I help you?
I, if you don't know, am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
Yeah, to stare. I've been bunny hopping the entire time. Let's go.
I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
Ah, I spotted it. You're the person. All right. What do we do? We just hunt people down? Behold the wizard. I turned that to my Discord thing, by the way. So whenever I enter a Discord room, now it says, behold the wizard. Yeah, it got awfully close to me when I stopped. Can't go that way.
Hi.
Yo.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. No conspiracies here. Go pester someone out.
I don't care. I don't torture him.
No, please, no.
I see you there. What?
You hit the pillar. Like, there you go. Again.
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy.
Liar! That's what someone who knows about a conspiracy would say. Liar! I don't torture him.
Please, no. All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone. I've told you everything I know, I swear.
Have you?
See you later.
All right. Seems we got a lead here. There. Let's go. Did you somebody? Chat, why are you up so late? Shouldn't you be in bed? I've still not touched the bed yet. Up so early because my sleep schedule's destroyed. And I have no willpower or discipline in my life.
Greet, I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Conspiracy!
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
I don't care. Torture him!
No, please, no!
Torture! Again?
Please.
There you go.
I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who is they?
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do.
Tell them
Turning on Syl
no,
will cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something. I've told you all I know. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, Cameron's been all bleh. Hey, chat, watch the sick move. Huh. Oh, huh, huh. Ah, spin. Ah! I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Do a little spin. Almost wiped out there, chat. Almost had an epic wipeout. Oh, you're supposed to kill the trick, not yourself.
Greetings.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hold up. No, I picked the cup that was 5 miles behind you. Sorry. Oh, God damn it.
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Georgia!
No, please. Ah!
Ready to talk now? Push.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Sounds like some weak little bastard.
I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
I don't care. Touch him.
No, please, no.
Anytime you talk smack against me.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
I like how you say that as if I'm going to go find those things.
I've told you, No!
You're not in the position of power
You
here.
may continue to do... I've told... Please! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor.
Oh, God,
I
man.
hear Errol is fed up with I've told you, I don't know. No!
Well, you're my only lead, man.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor.
Very well.
Goodbye.
We'll look around your room. It's just a ball that you pour your conspiracies into? But it's obviously not working. Like, game's gonna be like that. No, I don't care about you. I'm the Inquisitor. I'm going to your room. Here, Lord. Yeah, a key, huh? I think I know who might have the key. Who puts like individual clothes on a shelf? Who does that? Like the environmental artist was like, ah, fuck it, it goes here.
Yes?
Stop looking at me. Stop.
Filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Gimme. Oh, did I take it from you? Sweet. Oh. I needed the key. God damn it.
You thought you could escape Lord Shilagorth's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparation.
But I'm the Inquisitor.
A coward as well as a criminal. You'll come with me, and you...
But I'm the Inquisitor. How do I have no official authority to search people If I need to Inquisitor. Why? Is it good or is it ass?
Blessings, citizen.
I mean, look at it. Just look at that. Well, Otts, to give you the whole rundown, because people have been asking it in multiple ways throughout the stream, because they just want to know if game good.
What?
It looks gorgeous. That's the big thing. If you are a fan of how Oblivion was, it's literally Oblivion. They did not really change much about Oblivion. This is just a big collection of here's Oblivion and all of the DLC content that we made for it, like the Shimmering Isles, which is where I'm in, and all those like the Knights of the Nine and all that other stuff. It's all wrapped up together and all put together and presented to you with a bunch of upgraded graphics. You still have to use the stupid AI stuff to make it run good. But other than that, you're good to go. If you really like Oblivion and stuff like that, it plays great. They updated some animations, updated a bunch of armor. A lot of the old mods still work. You get access to your console commands and stuff, which I use for FOV and things. It works great. In terms of bugs or whatever, we ran into like little problems. It's just kind of native of the game itself, but otherwise it's been phenomenal. If you've been a huge fan of it, I would recommend it. Like, I actually would. I don't think it's a bad remake. It's just with the understanding that this is still Oblivion. Oblivion was still a little rough around the edges. You know, it's not going to be Skyrim in terms of its gameplay and stuff. Combat is still smashing the guy with a big HP pool unless you bring the difficulty down to actually one-shot things or get through some stuff. So you're really going to struggle with certain classes until they start getting real good. Other than that, still the same old jankiness of Oblivion. Even some exploits they still kept. Level up system knackered. Chat did claim that the level up system is easier, like it's easier to level, it's a lot faster. I know I've leveled up multiple times, probably. I just need to actually sleep in someone's bed at some point, you know? Like stuff like the guard. Like the guy never informed of a guard that something happened or something, so the law system's still a bit weird. So it's not something you're going to be happy with. Dealing with Sheogorath is fun. Graphics, once more, it's still absolutely beautiful. And the game is like 100 and something 20 gigs whenever it's all installed and ready to go. So it's a big game. So if you're looking for just another Elder Scrolls game to pad your time, Oblivion was still fun for a lot of people, and people still modded the heck out of it and did a lot of things. So if you've ever been like, oh hell yeah, you know, I want to play through Oblivion again, it's a great game. If you've never played through Oblivion and you just want to see what the story is like, probably a good time to pick it up and try it. You know, just see the Elder Scrolls history. If you're penny pinching and you're like, I only have so much money to go through anything, then if you're like, wow, $50 is just a lot for me right now, don't buy this game. Just obviously at that point, save your money because you have other problems. But like otherwise, if you're looking for a game to last you for a good while, there's probably other RPGs that'll last you longer. Unless you played all of them. Like if you already played through Baldur's Gate or something, like I would rather you spend your money on Baldur's Gate 3, right? You'll have a lot more fun out of that. But yeah, if you're looking for just something like another Elder Scrolls experience, this is one of the OGs. So, and it runs good. Runs good, plays okay. I'm on controller, everything works great. I can just immediately switch to mouse and keyboard. You know, that runs fine. Especially when you get to me, when you have like barely any armor and you're like super fast. Everything turns into like an interesting first person shooter. Especially if you're an archer. It goes great. Like you're gonna have a good time. Just be aware that bullet sponge balancing is this game's motif. So if you don't like bullet sponges and tired of whacking shit all the time, You're not gonna like this.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh,
Yeah, I the excuse to actually finish the story. Yeah, you understand, but Bethesda jank. Yeah, there's gonna be jank to it. It's the old staple. It's another thing of God damn it, Todd, you've done it again. Hi. God damn it.
Hello.
Give me your key.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon? I've told you, I don't...
Kill him. Torture him. You're supposed to torture him, not tickle him. And he just left. Okay, I was Oblivion and I'm so excited to jump in. Gonna eat dinner, go straight to it. Yeah, like, if you're at that level of excitement for it, you're gonna do fine.
Hi.
Hello. Get the person I'm looking for. I need to wait for him to go to sleep. That's what I need to do. Just worry about being able to run max graphics. Like I have a 3090, but I feel like Lumen might kill my FPS. Just don't do the Lumen stuff. Just do the AI frame gen stuff and you'll be all right. I fucking hate the frame generation stuff. I'm not, I hate it a lot, but, let's see. Starfield was so ass. Yeah. Also, dog. Ah, this is hope he doesn't magically know I'm here. What the fuck? Come on.
Ah, why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
Oh, fuck this.
Come on, there is no need to get violent.
No one's being attacked. Why can't I loot you? Sorry, her dear. God fucking damn it. You know, it's supposed to like beat his ass and, you know, be done with it, but no. No. All right, we'll read the damn quest. All right, let's see. I refuse to give information. I need evidence that he's involved. Let's just speak to more citizens of Crucible to learn more. I have to talk to people, man. All right, before I talk to people, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I want to grab me a drink while I'm at it. So, Cat, you behave. You behave. Hold each other's hands. I'll be right back.
How may I serve?
Ready-roo! Ready-roo!
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
Gal burst in it. Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst in it. I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too! Oh, fribble!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too! Oh, fribble!
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal burst in it. Ready-roo! Ready-roo!
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal burst in it.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Tried that.
Burst in it.
Yeah, the orb. What the fuck? Wow.
Yes?
Little do you know, swibbity blue, bloppity blue, the orb is with me too. Mystical orb. Was chat good while I was gone?
Yes, I am sure.
Orb's got your back, chat. Orb's got your back. Also, you know what I have, chat? In my hands? I have a Yoo-hoo. What orb is that? The one your mother loves. Sorry, I don't know why I was so brutal about that one. That popped in my head and that missile got fired and I couldn't stop it. Sorry. You only have one orb. Your mom smashed the other. Sorry. Sorry, I suck. All right. Got me a Yoo-hoo. It's like a little chocolate drink. It's mostly just like byproduct of milk and water. They just chocolate, you know. Yeah, it's pondered live on stream, bro. Wait till I ponder you next. They.
Hit her harder. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ooh, that's
gonna drink my Yoo-hoo. Like Yoo-hoos, we chocolate milk would be nothing. Yeah, like they just taste good. I get it as a treat every so often.
Would you like a blade to cut?
Is how it's happening? Elder Scrolls. You see, Todd Howard can get away with this, right?
Hit her harder.
Todd Howard can get away with this because Mr. Todd Howard, you see, has mastered the realm of illusion. You see, we are in the land right now, the Shimmering Isles, where madness and depravity and random stuff could happen all the time. And so he has pretty much just made an excuse for things to go wrong. So for all we know, this is normal behavior in these people's world. You know?
Kneecaps, go for the knees.
People in Kingdom Come delivering people with bitch for weeks. Exactly.
Take that!
not hold back.
Look what you got. Got him the jinx set in. Perfect.
Ooh, that's got to hurt.
I just want you to know, it's like they understood what I was about to do, because as soon as I opened up my web browser, you know what I was about to play?
What's this? Honey was released.
I alt tabbed just to play that song when it was going, and I was going to enjoy my drink. And the NPC's like, oh, hold up. We don't need that. We don't need that. It just works. It just looks, little lies, lovely shows. All right, we got to talk to other citizens that just ran away from us. So we got to talk to people and torture them. So I'm going to start asking around. I don't think we talked to the guards, really. Or it just works as I got here. Yeah. It's a good song. I sing it in the shower every so often. No, well, it is middle of the night. Everyone's vampire shit in here. Every time I make a new game, I become a vampire. I imagine it'll still be a problem for you. So if you ever hopped on and then all of a sudden the vampire touched you, and you went through the right court processes and everything else happened, you're still gonna randomly get vampirism. So I'm sorry, that's still a thing.
Yes. No, I know nothing.
Charge out! I can't confirm because we haven't played that part of the game.
Don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more. See you.
Very good. Very good information, Nipple Pinchy.
Ready, Roo!
Yeah, Ranny Roo. Chat, are you gonna Ranny Roo? That dark seducer up here? Can I just like circumvent everything and torture her? That's gonna be like when he hung conspiracies and Kingmaker. Pretty much just like torture him. Stab him with the hot iron. Done dungeon part yet? Yes. And just report what I got and move on. Oh, there you are.
What do you want?
Not very nice thing to say. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Torture.
No.
Torture her.
Please, no more.
Torture.
I don't. No. Please. I don't know.
Torture.
No.
Why don't you just give up the information now? Why are you gonna make me wait?
Please.
God damn it.
Walk with our Lord.
Well, at least she was kind after. You know, she understood. Chat, why can't my other subjects be so understanding, you know? I was let down in Skyrim and becoming a vampire. They took out the descriptions as your vampirism progressed. Yeah. It's kind of nice as you kind of went through the process, the more monstrous you became. I think the vampire portion in Morrowind, I think you basically became a vampire, went up to them, and they're like, blood brother, or something. Yeah, Skyrim was as bad as Oblivion, yeah. All right, I'm gonna squat here for a while. Chat, don't interrupt me as I'm squatting on my stoop. All right? I'm squatting on my stoop, see? Yeah, I see you there. I'm just stupid. Should I already? I'm already wide awake. Deluxe edition or standard edition? Standard. The Deluxe edition just gives you quests to get some DLC armor. That's it. The Deluxe edition doesn't like change the graphics or anything. Like, oh yeah, graphics look great. Here, let me read what the deluxe edition gives you, because I feel people have asked that question like multiple times, and like they're thinking there's like an entirely different game version, which there is not. So you go to the Oblivion DLC. On Steam, if my Steam will load. Where's a warrior build? Wizard. Fiddle. Come on now. The Steam will load. My Steam is taking forever. They'll ask again. Yeah. That's the one thing about streams is that people come in, and even though you've answered the question like 500 times, the people coming in just don't know if you did or not. For all they know, they just hopped in. They just want the answer to their question and they want to fuck off, right? So I don't blame people. Yeah, so far, Fireball. I'm still level 1. I haven't gone to sleep the level yet, so I gotta get that figured out. Which I know how to play the game. I gotta go find a bed, go to an inn, sleep, and level up, do all the other stuff, and do the Mage's Guild, go through the stuff. That's right, I do have Summon Butler. Sorry, just drinking my drink there. Well, apparently my Steam does not want to cooperate. Well, can't tell you what's in it. Sorry. It literally won't load. Deluxe version, is it worth it? God damn it. I'll look it up on Google. Because everyone can look it up on the gaggle. Let's see. Oblivion Deluxe Edition. Let's see. Remaster Deluxe. My age is 500 years old. All right. So for the deluxe upgrade, what it gives, let's see. All right, about this content. Upgrade from the digital base game, The Elder Scrolls V Oblivion Remastered Deluxe Edition, to receive new quests for unique digital Akatosh and Mehrunes Dagon's armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. You get a digital art book, and soundtrack app, and that's it. That's all you get. I saw our guys in the move. Someone do me a favor. There's the deluxe edition thing. If you want to link that to people. Yeah, you don't really get much out of it. Let's go to talk to people. Run, run, run. Where are you going? Yeah, just look up images to see what the armors look like, and you'll be able to figure things out from there.
Greetings. I hear that Irel is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Indeed. I'm surprised Earl hasn't taken matters into his own hands.
Play Dark Souls 2 with this level of fidelity? Yeah. I know it may seem like she is detecting me, but it's my companion behind me who detects me.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
There we are. Do you think they should do this for Morrowind next? I would love it if they did it for Morrowind. The problem, though, is the real question you have to ask yourself is how faithful to Morrowind should they be? And another question is, should you just redo Morrowind? Like, in essence, what about Morrowind, that game, should you remaster or should you keep together? Like, that's the big question that you would have. Because Morrowind to me is the freedom and the availability to do nearly everything. Like, I could kill anybody in Morrowind, right? I could just fireball somebody, all that other stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Morrowind I can do. And I love Morrowind. Like, I'm planning to basically get some folks together and do a Morrowind co-op run, in which there's a multiplayer mod for Morrowind, and you can play co-op in that super well, like really, really solid. You just got to get like a little server or whatever, and it works great. It's phenomenal of how well that works. It syncs up pretty well. Like, want to see that? I used to have videos of it before I deleted it, but like, it works really good. You just have to get a dedicated server for it. That's the biggest loop, is setting that up. Once you get it set up, like, everyone just installs the same mods if you want, and off you go. Why delete? There was a bunch of videos that I had on the YouTube channel I just really did not like anymore, and I wanted to start things off a little bit more fresh.
Very well. What would you like? You've heard Mazada.
Oh yeah, that's
Bye.
right. Now we just got to find him, torture him. Yeah, OpenMW is a multiplayer thing for Morrowind, I think. Yeah. It works great. And the thing, I did it in two ways in the past. The first thing I did was you could have like as many people as you could fit onto that server, and they could all go into the world. And we had a Discord, and I think we had the highest amount of players we had on that server was like 100 players. It lagged things a little bit with 100 people, but it worked. And we had 100 people just running around the world doing stuff. Now, all the quests and stuff synced up, so they all just ran around doing stuff. But it was pretty funny. Then we installed several mods where all the quests could be repeatable. You can basically go around, and we made it like a tiny little MMO, and made it also where all the bosses could respawn after we restarted the server. So after like every Tuesday we would restart it, and then all the bosses would be up. And then people would get together and do like a little boss rush. You know, like it was kind of cool. And so basically we did that for a little bit, and then what I did next time is what I want to do again is that you can do it as like it's an adventuring party, to where you get you and like 3 or 4 other people, and you basically dedicate yourself into a role. It's like you can be like the tank, which is not really doable that much in Morrowind. There's no taunting or anything. You're just in the front, distracting people, really. You could be a healer. Like heal and touch spells is really useful just to keep everybody alive. Archers are really nice, or rogues are really nice just to do all the lock picking, sneak around, scouting, all that other stuff. As you go through dungeons, because we did some difficulty scaling to where basically, you know, still bullet spongy, which is the only way you can really kind of balance those games, and having enemies have additional abilities. So like cure disease for the healer was really needed. Managing items and loot was really important, because not everybody is going to get the highest piece of armor. So you really have to delegate who's going to get what. Like, it's really good. Are you into Oblivion at the moment? Not very far. I just went to the Shimmering Isles. I've just been messing with it. Like, I'm not here to speedrun the game. People have already beaten this game for what I know, because they just speedrun through it. I just went to the Shimmering Isles DLC, and I'm just playing it and talking to people, really. Just looking around what they did with the remaster. Well, but that's a game, so you like to remake or remaster. It's still Morrowind. Like, Morrowind was my jam. I don't know why I waited that long. You should be outside here. Where are you? That's not you, then it's you. I know you're here. In the inn, are you? Yeah, Daggerfall, the community already remade that thing. Added in quite a few mods to make that work.
Hello. Ah, you again. Have you... I've told you, I don't know... What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me.
He's like, who else is involved?
I don't know. Besides Nelrine. She's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
I make no such promises.
Okay. I'll get the names and then you'll see. It will be worth it. I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please, spare me. I've agreed to help you already. Goodbye.
But torturing you would make me feel good.
I hear Errol is fed up with Brythor's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Remaster this bug in the OG Oblivion. So, I mean, I've ran into problems. I've had to push people towards where they need to be. And all that other stuff, so it's not been the smoothest experience in the world, but it's definitely been a lot more solid. Like a lot more solid compared to me like booting up the old version now and playing. So there's definitely some fixes here, but there are like exploits and certain other things that have been kept in. I saw somebody on Twitter still doing like this duplication glitch, and they were laughing, saying, "Oh, haha, like this is still here." So if that was something you were just like, "Oh, how OG did they keep it?" That's usually a decision a lot of developers get into, going, "Hey, like how faithful do we keep this, or do we fix all the bugs?" And generally they like to keep some of the major ones in there because people really like finding those exploits, and that gives them joy. So
Yes, Inquisitor.
and it's a single player
What may I
game.
do for
Who cares if you cheat, right?
What would... You have a few options, I believe. Either wait for Mazada to return with more information, or have a... See you
All right,
later.
let's have a chat.
Hi.
Go away. I talked to that seducer lady.
I've got fresh
People's
sticks,
mods starts
guaranteed no leaves.
going crazy for this. There's already, as chat was already looking up, everyone's already been converting their old Oblivion mods because it all works out there. Is it a Todd Howard game without a dupe glitch? I know, right? I heard they fixed Fallout 76. Have they did that? Does anyone play that at all?
What? I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything.
Oh, you're threatening me, huh?
Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you?
I'm a witness, and so is my guy here.
Out of me.
Torture her.
No. Your efforts are futile.
Oh, all right.
You have no proof. No.
Well, if you talk smack to me, I keep electrocuting you.
Your efforts are. Walk
I'll get
with
more
our
ever.
Lord.
Gotta wait. Can you dual wield, or they stick to normal Oblivion rules for weapons? As far as I remember, there's no dual wielding. I just want to see how fast the
Yes.
DeviantArt mods show up.
Hi.
That's what I'm curious about. You know the ones I'm
Blessings,
talking about.
citizen.
Because Skyrim had a crap ton of them. Like, how do I put it this way? Does everyone know of the MMO called Black Desert Online? Did everyone know of that one? It's those and other MMOs that have cropped up, or other, I would say in quotation marks, MMOs, that people have found out that you can sell a lot of waifus. Even more so, if you can sell waifus, men can dress up. And Black Desert Online to me is basically a game where you dress up your waifu. Because I don't think I've seen a normal guy in that game in any screenshot come out of a fan in a long while. There he is. Check his stuff. A porn? Oh, I mean, you can't call it porn, man. I mean, to them, it's just their characters that they made in an MMO. It can't be porn. All right, now we get to confront her about things. The hell about loot box and Overwatch came out because they're into gaming. No, it's not that I'm talking about. I'm mostly talking about the sex selling stuff or whatever. You know, it's like, and understand, I'm not saying this as a case of like, oh, if you play a Gooner game or something like that, you should be ashamed. Like, I don't care. Like if you're sitting there at work going, yes, I got the girl with the giant ass cheeks. Fuck yeah. You're like, I don't care. Like, that's your time and your money, man. You kick ass. Like, I'm happy you got the girl with the big ass. I'm proud of you. You know, yippee. I'm glad I made you happy.
Yes.
But it's been really funny to me that ever since a lot of those, I've just been seeing more and more and more Gooner games come out.
What do you...
I don't know, it's because I'm surrounded by a bunch of VTubers, and that's generally what surrounds that space. But it's been interesting to me. It's just an observation I've been seeing. You know, the money is, and I don't blame them, man. That shit makes so much money. I like to give you an idea. I know of a VTuber who really leans into the more adult stuff or whatever. And she's in her very early 20s, and she already has a paid off house, man. And I'm sitting here rolling dice and making funny voices for a living. And I literally look at my apartment right now. I don't even have a couch. I'm like, fuck. I should show some ankle.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
You share Mario sword.
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. Walk with our Lord.
How many bedrooms is the house? I know at least 2.
Greetings.
You know, wait. You have to know how many cable would pay you to use the Rust voice, right? I'm good. I would feel so uncomfortable. Thank you, Coffee Carver. You're so scribble. Let's go, Stealth Wizard. It's less stealth and more aggressive torturing. So from the throne, I don't think you actually have it. No, I don't do thrones. I intentionally don't do a throne. I think the service is grand. It's not me looking at it and saying, ew, throne.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family.
All right.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Yes.
If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
Sorry, I was saying something and I missed it. Is it better on Steam or on Game Pass? I mean, the game is the same. If you just want to save some money and not pay it, and just play this once and be done with it, and you don't think you're ever going to play this again, just do Game Pass. I don't think the game plays different on either or. You can spot the turn to, oh yeah. But yeah, we're just going to see your kind of cool. I was on a rant about something and I forgot what it was. I was talking about something. I lost track.
Hi.
Hi.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her
Gunner
brought to the
Tubers, right.
torture chamber at once. Meet me there.
I don't know what I
shortly.
concluded with. Throne. I was on Throne. Yeah, no. Like, don't just like, if anybody does any of the also so that I don't really blame people, man. Like, as I said before, it's like I know someone who was very young and then all of a sudden they just now own a house. You know, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm a wizard. Fuck. Is Oblivion a Gunner Tuber game? You could make it into one. Knowing the mods. But yeah, but the point I was saying for Throne is
confessed to attempting to kill me. I understand.
I'm gonna get interrupted
The
with this. Hold
penalty
on.
for this treachery is death, and
I'll
is to be
remember.
carried out immediately.
Button. Wow, that's swift, actually.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Okay. Bye.
See you later.
So long. Nice working with you. Wait, a wizard in this game or a stealth archer? I'm playing a wizard. They just gave me a bow for some reason. I'm just really nimble though. A more line of like a more line what you call it, a muscle wizard. But yeah, anyway, Throne, the main reason I don't do Throne is that I think it's a really cool service for content creators because it helps protect their location. It does add a bit of money onto the stuff because Throne wants a bit of their cut for the services and all this other stuff, but I think it's a really good idea. I think it's a phenomenal service for content creators, and I know they immediately threw me into it when, you know, when it was first coming through. I decided not to do Throne though, primarily because I like the money that you would send me. I don't want to ask anyone to have to ante up any more money than what the default thing should be. Not to mention, do I ever want to ask someone to just buy me a thing outright? People have been able to help me out with the narrative declaration channel, which is my primary source of income now. Like the Twitch stuff, like I stream basically just casually now just to do it for you guys. If it works out, phenomenal. That's awesome. I would like for this to be the main source of income so I can leave narrative declaration alone and have that money go to more artists and people. But for Throne and stuff, I would the money that you would send, I would rather you just give me the money, because instead of you spending $100 to buy me $100 thing, I would rather you just give me the $100 so I can take that money and invest it into the business that you come back for ever so often, right? Because I can then stretch that dollar bill to do a lot more and get a lot more out of it. Now, if I definitely need something, I can budget for it and I can wait for a sale. I can wait till it's a lot cheaper and more available and stuff like that. Like that's what I would prefer. Unfortunately, you know, and I understand like it really helps people. We're just going to stare at that guy. I understand that it really helps people in terms of like, oh, here's just this thing. I'm helping out and you feel good. The really good feel thing is that if you just straight up donate, if you just straight up sub or just the money goes directly to the person. The most direct thing is a direct donation to a content creator, but it's like, I don't want you to just give me money for feels. I want to get things because people enjoyed the product that I made, right? If I did a good job streaming and you enjoyed your time here, I would rather you spend your money if you feel like you got something out of it, right? I don't want to beg. Like streamers and content creators, what they are literally talent on the streets, like constantly rattling their can, going, I'm doing a funny thing, sir. Could you please give me money? Right? That's what they're doing all the time. If they're just going, please, sir, like I did a flip. Could you please pass me $1, please? And then if they do or not, you just keep doing more flips until someone does. You know? I think Lieutenant here for your 10 subarodies. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying things. Because that's the way I think about stuff. Like, as much as it would be fucking awesome, you know, to get a bunch of free money and stuff for people, that's not morally okay with me. Like, Friars, we try to shut up, take my money. I do appreciate it. But like, regardless, I want it to be in the case of like, I did a good job streaming today. You know, like I was entertaining to you. You enjoyed what was going on. Or for narrative declaration, you really enjoyed the show, or you loved the episodes and you loved the series. You enjoyed what we made. You enjoyed the product that came through. So that's the big thing for me. You know, that's the huge thing for me, is that I want it to where your money feels like it was worth it that day. Because if I just beg you for money, I feel like a piece of shit. I feel like a beggar. And I'm not a beggar, you know, because of how many wondrous people help us out on the Patreon, the ad revenue, and on the multiple Twitch channels and stuff. That helps me live a life to where I could get to do the thing like this full time, which we've been doing this for over 4 years now, to be doing it for that long. So appreciate you all. Do appreciate it. Do a service where people could donate a portion of their lifespan to increase their lifespan to crippled about. No. You're all gonna die old with me. If I'm going to the old folks home, I want to be with a bunch of gamers, man. I want LAN parties. I choose to be a chooser. Sorry if I repeated words. I'm too dumb. Hell yeah, old people LAN party, dude. I'm gonna be so excited when I'm an old man. Oh, dude, I'm so excited when I get to be in that retirement age and actually get to retire. I can just be that old man in video games and be like, let grandpa tell you something. You know? Do you do VA work? Cameo Fiber can be good for that. I mean, if I start getting desperate for money, like I'm not desperate for money, right? Like I'm okay. You guys consistently helping me out every single month and with the narrative declaration stuff and all that.
Ah, yes, there you are.
I'm fine.
You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
So, like, if I'm ever like I need to raise extra money, I will just provide another service for people.
I might be wrong. Or I might.
Or I will be like, hey, fellas, if you give me this many subs, I'm going to go do this. Or I'll do like a subathon and try to fulfill stuff. I haven't done a subathon in a while because last subathon, there were some things that relied on people and those people just bailed on that. Like, you know, I had some people promise me going, oh, I'll help you with this. And then he just fucking left me the dry. So I'm like, before I do another subathon, let me make sure, one, if I include anybody in it, they're not going to fucking abandon me again. And two, I'm not going to be like disappointed. Like I'm not going to miss any of it. I want to make sure everyone gets the shit that they paid for, right? They fucking hate it when people pay for something you don't get what they wanted. But it's like, hey, you've been waiting a long time.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. How long is an eon when you're 10,000 feet tall? Or if you're purple, it's all relative, you see?
Yeah, if you're purple,
really know
chat.
How long it's been since you were here? If you'd been here, it would have been no time at all. So who's to say? Don't answer that. I know the answer. I knew far more answers once, but they seem to have dried up. Or perhaps they drowned. I don't know anymore. You see what I have to deal with? I can't recall if I'm coming or you're going without the chalice of reversal. Oh, now you've upset me. Oh, so you've heard of it.
No, I haven't.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
Oh?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
I mean, chill.
Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you, don't get too full of yourself. You might explode.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
I was asked if I retrieve her in the chalice of reversal. I need to find someone in his court or stills who knows where it might be. It'd be great if he's like, oh, my head, I need to lay down. He just like throws everything off the table and just lies down.
Welcome to the house.
Whoop. 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 Probably nice if he added some lines where if you're like jumping around his court, he's like, no jumping. Like, oh, he's like a little bunny rabbit.
What do you want? See you later.
What? Do you have business? You have the stink of mania about you. Leave before I start vomiting. You have... You have
This is a new one?
the
Yes.
stink of mania. Bye.
What about you?
Here we are. Thaden's problem, not mine. Farewell. Stay safe.
Can't ask her.
What do you want? Bye.
Already asked them. They're mean. I'm jumping and I'll turn you into cheese. Not cheese! Oh, so my beard is cheese.
Speak. Bye.
I was thinking, oh, that one guy, every single time I would press it, nothing would happen. That's why I was spamming it.
Hello.
Case in point.
You have the stink. You have the stink. You have the stink. You have the stink. You have. You have. You. 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 You have the stink of mania about you. Leave before I start vomiting. You have.
Yeah. To prove that for the 500th time. And no one else talked to me. Wait, you good thing she has that has lettuce. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. She remembers a quest giver, maybe? Probably.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's so nice outside of the quest. Hello.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I don't think he has any friends. Oh, you do.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Chat, we had this whole discussion already, right? Now, I have said that it's okay for things to be ugly or to be look a lot different and stuff. Now, chat, would you prefer if we waifooed her up, you know? Waifu her all up, you know, make everything all slender, whatever, put some anime eyes on it. All this other stuff. Would you prefer that? Argonian made it up. And then I would then ask, would you want that for every Argonian?
Farewell.
I don't know why I went this way. Because I'm pretty sure there's some person out there
quickly, mortal.
sitting there going, finally the streamer gets it. They're like, finally. They know what I'm talking about. Oh no. Now that I think about it, chat. Since they remastered Oblivion, and if this does really well, also, let me just get a damn bed before I go anywhere.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Let me get to an end. Here it is. Because you could look weird. He went to catch the lizard that would trigger their candy belly. Yeah.
Hello. That museum of oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
Yeah, dude?
I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place.
Yeah?
See you later. Buy us a drink.
The gatekeeper is no more. The fork is missing. These are difficult times.
I can't believe it.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yes? Good to see you. Come back for a drink.
The fork for Big Head. See you later.
All right, gotta find. And he's just doing his thing.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
All right.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. See you later.
Are you an innkeeper?
Blessings.
Bed.
Want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
All right. Yeah, I'll take it.
Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. See you later.
I want to go to a motel, right?
Hello.
And he's like,
I understand there's been
you
strange
want to sleep
activity
here,
near
huh?
the obelisks around the isles.
How about this?
Seems like they've been here forever. And now
You go, sleep in your bed, don't do anything, and don't fuck my wife. And I'm like, all right, man. Like, I won't fuck your wife. Oh, jeez. I've ascended to level 2 after like 500 years. I will increase my brain power. Increase my willpower. 2 virtues left. Speed. Endurance a little bit, probably. Level up even more. Just is clear. It's very important. I just got to anyone. Hey man, it's nice to meet you. This is my wife. Please don't fuck her. You're like, huh? He's like, you know what I said. You let the Emperor got merch. We've been streaming for 6 hours, so maybe 5 of that. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. This leveling seems different though. We'll do that. And yeah, we'll just put that in there. Have any more leveling? Said pretty much all I got to. Yep, we're good. All right. We go ahead and get me settled in. Get all nice in the morning with the sun lights out. 9:30 a.m. That's time for waking time. Hello, greetings from the Wizard Man. I'd like to greet you to the stream. Welcome to my magical time. The guys afraid of walls you see.
Speak quickly, Mortal.
But I must go. I must leap. There are many things to see. I didn't rhyme, but I don't care.
Did you see my last performance? Did you like it?
No. Man, it looks pretty. Just like you, Chet. Why are you saying hello? You've been here. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to summon you.
I believe you've already been instructed as to how to proceed. You've already been warned that this will weaken you, so...
All right, bye.
I live to serve.
Whether your sword is a kill counter. Yeah. It's also cool that it changes what it is throughout the day. God damn it. Just try to jump through a rock, man. Sure does look gorgeous, don't it, though? Looks mighty pretty. It's like a cute blonde without a GED. And have kills and swords other forms empowered. Yeah. God, think like a Skyrim horse. Think like a Skyrim horse. Think like a horse. Think like a horse. Wonder how my stolen horse is doing. I just kind of left him out in the middle of nowhere. How's it going so far? Well, the remaster's been interesting. Like, it looks great. Like, look at that. See the whole distance of everything. For sure we get all the way up here. You can see the whole damn map from here. Look at that. See the whole damn isle. It'll take spell to months after start playing it. Is it remastered? Yep. There's the city right there. Doesn't look that big, does it? Especially when you're this far away. Doesn't really look all that grand. It's more like a small town, but when you're inside of it, you know. See you later, Mega. I'm gonna head down this way now. It is a shame that they didn't do a more overhaul of this. You have to get to this tree. It cannot be moved by hand. I gotta eat the moss or something, I guess, right? Will do. Your model, by the way, so refreshing. Thank you. Try to be something unique. I know a lot of people are anime dudes, which is not a down to anybody. You know, the anime aesthetic is really popular and really appealing. I just wanted to do something different. Yeah, I want to be a wizard, which I'm not the first one to be a wizard. But in terms of like this look and everything, like I really like it. Used to be hot animes around. There used to be, yeah. I did have an anime concept that we almost went with when we were still going with Zoe and the Bear, but I put a lot of things to a vote, and a lot of people voted for the Wizard Board. And Rotated Bear hat, thank you. Well, it used to be called Zoe and the Bear. They used to be the main bit, but I really didn't like being a animal person or whatever, so I was like, all right, let's change it. War and off, which all setting in. I need to either reach the challenge reversal quickly or find more fill do and make my way through the burrow. Going as quickly as I can. It's not. Could be a local. Not a local toggle? Fuck. Good luck, everybody. Ow. Across that way? Yeah, it has to be. Has to be on this floor and across that way. Somehow. So I made a loop. I need to make it hit. There's a model about. I think it suits you. Thank you. I definitely agree. Here, I'll show you guys the anime version that we almost considered. Or almost went with. I showed it to a bunch of other VTubers, and of course, like the whole response was like, "Oh my god, he's so hot! What the fuck? I love him, yes." But the problem is that I'm not like a sexual person. I don't do the sex sells thing. I just went in a loop, didn't I? I sure did. Oh wait, no, these new people. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, and as much as they were into it, I didn't really want to come off as somebody like trying to like entice you, I guess. It's not something I'm really into. So I did instead. Let's go with something a little bit more friendly, a little cuddly, a little cuddly wizard. It withdraws, man. You're gonna find this chalice, man. Yeah, I can go without it. I can go without the effects. Eh. If you went through that, you may have had a house. I know, right? Like, I just made people parasocial as fuck. You know, which I get very nervous about that because like I appreciate everybody, but I don't want someone to like super lord over me or something, you know? Like, I don't want to take advantage of people. So for stuff like that, I feel bad. I know there's some people who get very predatory about it, where there's like, oh yeah, you're my little honey bear or some shit, you know, like I was like, oh, like, you know, it's like you're my virtual boyfriend, chat or something. I'm just like, like, not a huge fan of that. Okay. I did that to loops for that way. I'm gonna go straight forward this time. As far as I can tell, the chalice is that way. That or I've skipped a chalice like 5 times and I'm blind. Well, the build, I'm going to run the Masterpiece of Magic build. Looks pretty enticing with the new graphics. The like the firebolt and stuff. Oh, it looks good. I think you'll definitely be happy with some of the magic. The lightning bolts seem a bit weak to me. It still seems simple in a way, but... The Pet Bear Companion have a name of its own, whether you being Zoran, the Human Wizard Band, or something. That's actually, he's mostly called the Bear for now, because he's holding on to the old nameage. So, good, it's here. Line hard to figure out. I have very crude humor, but I'm actually trying to flirt with people. Yeah. It's a different line of like, are you flirting with people? And it's like, it all depends on the last stuff. I think some people suffer with like, oh, I'm friendly with the person, but then they think they're hitting on them. Yeah. That's a big suck. Those were things. I took it from an orc's corpse. We're at. You go that way. God, this thing's taking a while. And withdraws. Where's the foul do? None of you have foul do. One of you's gotta have it. I need more Faldo. Nah. I'm screwed. There's no eternal map like Morrowind. Gonna be walking forever. Well. Welcome. Actually, if I do this. Aha! I came here with no armor. I'm safe. Even with all your withdrawals. I'm assuming the magic talking teddy bear from Nintendo ever. The VTuber lore to establish is that I am a wizard who creates magical toys and various objects to tell stories to the local villages. As I travel to village, I bring people into tales of adventure and heroism, as I represent that with all the tabletop RPG shows and stuff, as I bring people in and even experience those in a magical way. And the bear is my familiar, and he's the first toy I ever made. Has it been down the map? Unfortunately not. While we're here, for those curious, I will show you what we almost went with in terms of Zoran design real quick. If people are curious about it, anime. So we went through some iterations. So first off, I was like, cool. If we want to do anything with a girl, right? If we wanted a girl VTuber or something like that, I would like it to not be over sexualized. Like I asked artists to be like, I need you to make me someone who is in like their 20s, right? Like early 20s. I want her to have the bear, and she would basically hold the bear, and I would talk through the bear because I used to be Zoran the bear and all that. And I would basically have an anime girl who would hold me. And so a couple designs went through. We had this design first, which is basically like, okay, here's like a 20-year-old girl. She'd wear a hoodie. And this is basically the basis of how that would go, right? To where we would go, okay, here's the anime girl, here's the bear, and then she would hold the bear and stuff. We would try to find some colorization and stuff like that to kind of make that work. So we wanted to not overly sexualize it. We wanted to be just like, here's just a regular old 20-year-old girl. And so we went with that design. We try to iterate on it a little bit, try to like cutify her up a little bit, because we wanted to see if we could emphasize on it, because we ran into some problems. Because we ran into this design, in which the problem, if I can, usually there's a control, there we go. So we went with this design. Now chat, here's a problem. Women know the proportions of what a 20-year-old woman is. The problem with the internet and how people are, and especially the problem with anime, is that age gets construed depending on stuff. So that's why a lot of people do proportions to make that happen. Chat, how old is this girl? And I'll immediately point to you the problem. What is this girl's age? Oh no. Oh no, it's correct. Like she's an adult. Yeah. So yeah, someone said looks 15. Someone say it's too young. It's a problem. I'm not into that shit. I fucking hate that. So I'm like, all right, artists, let's try another one. And I had multiple people swear up and fucking down that this design would work. And I'm like, I really don't think so. Let me show this to the public to see if this works or not, right? So after that, we then came up with this design, because we're still trying to not over sexualize things, right? So we went with this design. Chat, tell me how old this person is. How old is that? Give me a number right off the top of your head. Not fucking happening is what that fucking is. So I basically showed this off of going like, hey, this isn't going to work. All the artists who went through this knew the body proportions and everything of what a 20-year-old person is. The problem with anime is that there's certain points as to where people still go for super young to super this. Not fucking okay with me in any way, shape, or form. I'm like, I'm not looking to do this. It's fucking gross, dude. Like, we're not fucking happening, all right? Not okay with me. So we went through some other designs. There's another design that we did, which was this. Shortcake kind of did some designs for that, kind of with this. Now for this, how old do you think she would be? In her early 20s, but yeah, I can see how people would react. Yeah, it's a problem. And unfortunately with art and stuff like that, people just wouldn't know. Yeah, this, once more, still way too young. Even though, proportion-wise and everything from the artist, it's still, like, we aged her up. You know, still aged her up. But still, proportions and everything else, people will look at that and go, she's super duper young. And I'm like, okay, fellas, I don't think we're going to hit this correctly because I can't get a design out that's not over sexualized because everyone will think it's super young. And I'm not into that. Like, we need to just say fuck it at that point and give her giant halongas. And that's exactly what we did. We gave her huge tits. And then all of a sudden, people were into it. Yeah, we gave her into that. So I'm like, there's no way we could do it because I tried to do it in a situation to where I wasn't trying to sell sex to people, right? And that's what I tried to go for. And it failed. It failed spectacularly because the designs just wouldn't work out. And that's no fault of the artist. It's just how the anime look is. It just doesn't look great. Now we thought of going, okay, if I have to go that way, right, we would have to make her as hot as possible. So we did the panty and stocky style look. Ziggy did a fantastic job of designing all that. He even did another version of her, which looked like which looks like this. You know, we went the whole yard for it of like this is what we're gonna do for this, right? Yeah, the voice would come out. Basically, the female avatar would hold the bear, right? The female avatar would hold the bear, and the bear would talk, and then the girl would just be there looking pretty, right? That basically was the idea. I think Summoning Baru had a similar thing going through, because that's how some of their aesthetics would go through. And the more and more we kept going through it, also here's another thing where we did is like a broken thing. Here's big titty Zoran-chan, you know, doing stuff. And we thought we would go down this experience, right? So we went from trying to get a design that was, hey, let's try to get somebody with normal proportions. I don't want to give her ginormous tits or something. Like, let's keep her small chested. Let's just try to make her proportions more realistic. Still keep that cute anime style, but just would not work. It's just, it gets into territory. It makes it very uncomfortable. And then we just had to sex her up a good bit. And then she turned to this, and immediately everyone loved her. But I was like, I'm not comfortable with this because at this point, I'm just selling a hot model with the person. And I thought that was the way to go for VTubing at the time, because it was like, why would anybody want to watch anybody else, right? If it was that, because every single advice I was getting from bigger VTubers, everything else is like, we do a lot of this sexual stuff because one, it helps represent us of who we are and some way how we want to be and all this other stuff. And then also it just really helps with the attraction factor. So I was like, well, okay, well, what if I want to try to make it a dude, right? What if I want to try making it a dude? So we tried some concepts out and we came up with one version that looked like this. And I wasn't immediately happy with it. They tried their very best for it, but I was like, yeah, let's change some stuff, right? And so then what we came up with is trying to took some of that, tweak some stuff, and we came up with this. More of a punk, more of a, hey, he's kind of like a jock type of character. You know, kind of go for that, like, all fit and everything else. He's going to bully you. That's kind of like, that's my humor. I bully my friends. and all that. I mean, just do the whole Zone the Bear thing. And so basically we went through that design and we were looking at that, trying to go through it. And a lot of VTuber friends liked it. They were like, this is really, really good. He looks super sexy. He just needs some other designs on him a little bit. And I think you can take this and go somewhere. So I tried it out for a little bit. I got some, we fixed up some of the talking post stuff that kind of look like this to where I would use that as a reaction thing. I would try it out on certain streams, right? I would try it out on certain streams, and nearly every single female VTuber I did anything with loved it, right? Loved it. And Joel has a female model and rolls with it. I understand, but that's Joel. I'm me, and I have certain thought processes that are different than him. So there are certain comfort levels that I have. So we went through this whole design and we tried this out a little bit, even to the point where I was even starting to shop around for VTuber artists, because we were going through this design and then we had a friend of ours named Valentine make some of these looks to where we were going to adjust some things to potentially go more of this style of look, kind of make him cuter, but in certain expressions can really work out, make him more like that, you know, make it more mischievous in a way. Try to change some of the faces or so. So we kind of went in with this kind of look, and it was, it looked solid to go forward with. It looked solid to go forward with. We were like, okay, sure. Let's go ahead and try this. Right. But eventually what stopped me is that I realized I was doing all of this for different reasons. And it wasn't to like build something that I felt comfortable with. It was to build something only just to grab people, and that's not what I wanted to do. It didn't feel like it was mostly me. It didn't feel like me. It didn't feel like it was an extension of who I am. It felt like a giant marketing thing. And I understand it could work. I 100% understand like getting like a hot anime guy or character or girl or whatever would bring people in, because sometimes people only watch VTubers for like, I just like watching hot anime girls do things. Right? Like that's a huge attractive thing for people. And I understand the market for that. It's just not a market I wanted to touch. So eventually, sorry, I'm just now going to whole rant on basically all the stuff we went through. So basically what we decided to then transition stuff over to was a whole new design. And Salty Jub at that point helped me out with the design. I showed him what I was going through, and I'm like, I'm not really into the whole anime thing. Like I don't like being sexy with people. I don't like trying to flirt with people. This is not the type of person I am, right? Like I'm the most unsexiest thing in the room. And I would feel very uncomfortable projecting that when I myself don't feel that way, right? So Salty came up with another design, which started to transform into what it is now. We came up with this. Basically, just like for the design is that we keep the dots for eyes, which is something I really liked, which always become detriment. I don't know what's with me. I don't like mouths for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me, but this design couldn't use a mouth. We went on for this and I showed it to a lot of people and they found it to be really, really unique. They really liked it. And then I had a artist friend of mine, Ziggy, who also did the female version, do a overdraw of what Salty did to basically do all this. So this basically became potentially the final design. Of course, there's here I'm all shirtless and shit or whatever. You know, just so we can get a naked base for him for our VTuber model. And this is what we were going to go with. Now, we're going to be Zoan the bear. I was going to be a guy. I was still going to have the bear around as the mascot, but I would have like a varsity hoodie, right? I'd have like a varsity hoodie, be Zoran, be a guy, rising sun with the, because that's the origin of the name Zoran, and have like the blonde hair. I have long blonde hair. And this fits me proportionally. If you see me in real life, this is near to what I am. You know, minus some of the dad bod a little bit now. This is me. I'm a brick. Like, Like this is me basically. So that's the person you see lolling in the doorway. Yeah. So this was basically me, and I'm like, this feels like me. Like this is me. You know, like this is the me, and I love this. I still love this art. If I didn't go with any of the rebranding, this would be me. Like this is what I would go with. And of course, like for the bear, he's like, what does the bear look like? And the bear just stays the same. Like this would be it. And so what happened as we were kind of going along for stuff, I kept getting tired of being called Zoran the Bear. In people who know me and stuff like that, like I'm not the biggest furry fan. I don't like the whole aesthetic of it all. And one thing I have to emphasize for people is that even though if you yourself are a furry, you should still be proud of that. Like don't take me as me looking at you as something is less. You should, I'll fight for every right for you to wear fursuits and go off and do everything. I want you to be the happiest you could be. I just did not like being affiliated with that. Like it's just something I felt was wrong. Like I didn't like it. You know, and me being Zoran the Bear or whatever, people would come to my stream thinking I'm a furry, when in fact I'm the very opposite of that. I'm just not into that stuff. So I was like, okay, cool. I want to change my name because the Zoran the Bear stuff just never really felt like it was me. Like the bear itself kind of took over for a lot of the branding, which I still love the little guy. That's why I keep him with everything, even for my LLC now. He's now the mascot of the business. Like Disney has Mickey Mouse, I have my bear, right? So as things went forward, I was like, well, majority of my success is all the tabletop RPG shows. Anything I've done has just failed, you know, in terms of a streamer or YouTuber, all this other stuff. I never could quite get it up in the way that I wanted to because life got in the way. I never thought I could really get it up to anywhere good. So I was like, well, all my tabletop stuff is really the stuff that really works into, and that's where all my passion is. Because for all the wizard stuff, that's where I think everything was most important. So with that, we started looking at wizard designs. Now, I don't know if I have some of the old wizard stuff. It could be somewhere. I don't know. I'm trying to quickly look at some pictures here. I don't think I have it. Super convenient right now, but I do have some of the wizard stuff. So basically I took the design, some of the design elements of that old Zoran the Bear stuff of the human guy. We called him Zoran Bro. And I was like, okay, well, let's take Zoran Bro and turn him into a wizard. So here's the reference sheet we came up with. Some of the same design styles and stuff like that. We're like, okay, cool. He's going to have the workshop apron. He's going to have a cloak on. He's going to have the outfit, everything else. And he's going to have the same Zoran Bro base. We're just going to throw a beard on him, right? And that's what we thought we were going to do. And of course, we were going to be like, well, if I ever want to revert back or something, I can take the beard off. We can do something else about it. We should be fine. And this is what we come up with. Froggy helped out with this one. And we did some badges, put some stuff together. Yeah. We went through it. And I kept looking at it, and I fucking hated it. I didn't like it. There are a lot of things to it. It felt stilted. It didn't feel like it would flow. I really didn't like it. There are elements to it that I enjoyed, but I was like, this is the wrong style for this character. I also had to teach Froggy how to draw tits on a man, so that was fun. I really did not like it in any way, shape, or form. Like, this in compared to what it is now. Like, I was like, I don't like the look of it. It looks like he's just a buff wizard. It's just wrong to me. There's something about that didn't resonate well with me. And so we decided to go back to the drawing board. And the drawing board basically was like, we kept doing some sketches, and I saw a doodle that Froggy made. And with that doodle, I pointed to it, and I'm like, I want that. And she's like, what? And I'm like, I want that. I want to take that wizard, and I want it refined. So I took the random doodle that she did of the wizard, and I handed it off to my artist, Skelly Bean. And I told Skelly, I want you to redraw this wizard. And I want you to redraw it several times. I want to pick the best one out of it. And what came of that we later sent back to Froggy was, I have it here, hold up. Of that design that I later sent back to Froggy was this. Was this little guy. I still have this VTuber model. I just haven't used Live 2D in a little bit. Was this guy. Skelly chibied him up a little bit, gave it little nubs, all this other stuff. Pretty much took this sketch and basically copied a lot of the same design elements Froggy did in the little sketch that she did. And I'm like, this fits a lot better. This took that design that felt like it was being way too serious for what it is, and it turned him into a cute guy. And I felt that was a lot more approachable. I felt, because I like cute characters for the most part. And having my type of voice onto those characters can add some comedy to it. It's like, can we have the buff wizards? You're weird and funny uncle. Stan Zarn, we do Zarn family lore. So I took this. I took this and I'm like, this is the wizard. This is him. This is the new way forward because I wanted a cute wizard. And so we did the cute wizard. Then we put him in a king outfit. So if I ever do any king stuff, I have like this king outfit that I can do if I do any cool stuff. And people loved him. Even put him in a Space Marine outfit. It's stuff. People fucking love the look of the wizard. I put him up against every single other design out there that we had. And they love this guy. Even got the Star Trek outfit. Look at him. He's even got the little badge that the beard will cover up. And stuff like that. He's simple. He was easy. He's easy to manipulate in VTube Studio. I can go to any other artist who can copy this stuff. Everything else. Like, it's just, it worked perfect. And I was like, amazing. We can continue on with this. This is phenomenal. So we continued on with that. One of the main things that I wanted is what was a 3D model. And this is where we get to where we are now. I liked having the chibi version, but I wanted something more upscaled. And the main reason we went to this wizard model is because I had an old wizard model in VR chat. It looks like this. This is an old 3D model that I bought for like $200. I commissioned someone to make. They took an old wizard base from Gandalf. They stole a model. They stole a model and just threw this shit. It worked out fine. It worked out fine. This model carried me through VR chat stuff and everything, and he was long bombs. And this model worked out great. It didn't do people fucking hated it as a VTuber model, but I liked them. I like being a wizard. And so branding wise and marketing wise, I was like, I need something that's simple to draw. So someone does fan art of the wizard. He's really easy to draw. And he's really simple, right? Just simple mustache design, simple hat, very easy to draw hair, very easy to do beard. His proportions are really easy. His clothing's not complicated, just easy to draw, right? And so I'm like, I need this wizard upscaled because in my mind at this point, I was tired of being called Zorn the Bear, right? And I'll put this gif of me shooting with the guy. I was tired of being called Zorn the Bear, right? I wanted to be Zorn the Wizard. I loved wizards since I was a kid. I've been the medieval fantasy stuff since forever. I wanted to be a fucking wizard, right? I think the wizard was a lot more brand appropriate. It's a lot more recognizable. The teddy bear, although cute, was not a good frontliner for things. I was like, I want to be a fucking wizard, and no one, as far as I can tell, has done this style of wizard as a VTuber. They always done like this weird anime thing or something, or some anime style for the wizard, whatever. I'm like, I'm being this guy. This is me. So what I did, sorry when people came here for Oblivion, by the way, this is me right now. Let me fucking talk. And so we upscaled him. So we upscaled him and did this. And with all this, we upgraded some proportions, made adjustments to them. We also had to include later down the line that, hey, we need eyebrows or something. We did all that. And yeah, so we basically did that. And now we have the wizard you have today. You got a 3D model, thankfully done for Shiver J, who was really, really helpful, really awesome artist, really helpful. And yeah. And Zoran the Gun Wizard. And so we got to do that. And now we have the wizard that we have today. Everything's changed over to be Zoran the Wizard. And I much prefer that. Because I'm deleting all of these images I put on my OBS. And I much prefer what I have here because it feels like me. Like, I even have like another version of this wizard now that I see this image. He's like, oh, here's the comic book version. The beard's a wrong color, but I get the idea. Behold the wizard. Yeah, so and I wanted to be a wizard because what I do, I run the tabletop RPG shows. I'm practically a wizard in real life. I hermit up into my tower because I live in a multi-story apartment complex. I have an entire library of books, magic, lore, and spells behind me with all the tabletop stuff and lore books and everything else. And I just hermit away into my own study as I cast magic spells and all this other stuff while doing tabletop RPG shows. And that's how everything went. Also, while I was waiting, apparently the withdrawals have gone more and more. And I am triple screwed. And so that's how everything went through. It was always a good thing. Yeah. I always thought of doing the hot Zoran stuff, but I didn't want someone to come in here and go like, oh my God, I goon all over for you. And I'm like, I'm good. God, I wish upon a fish. I feel like I need to go down and into something. Yeah. Could you be drawing such a crowd? Yeah. I know definitely for me. I'm I've definitely consigned myself as like I don't think I'll ever be the most popular person. I don't think I'll ever break it in terms of how the most popular like VTubers ever get to or anything. But as to how my life is now, if everything happens as it is now and continues on its way, I will be happy. I will be okay. Because I get to play tabletop RPGs or RPGs as a job, you know, with some of my bestest of friends. And I get to do that for a living. And I get to hop on here for stream every so often, get to relax, play video games with you guys, and get to ramble. Like an old man. And I get to do that. And my bills are paid. And, you know, I can actually afford healthcare now because of everyone's support and stuff. So, I'm not asking to be rich. I'm just asking to be comfy. And you guys helped out with that. So I am nothing if not grateful. I sound like Jack Black and just saying I'm the wizard. Everyone keeps saying I sound like Jack Black when I sing. Sooner or later, I'm going to start screaming, fight and steal! You don't have any of the good on you. Please don't. I'm not a huge Minecraft fan, so don't worry. I'm not going to scream into the memes. This is a safe place. If you're tired of your friends screaming, if you're tired of your friends screaming all those Minecraft memes, I don't do that. So you're safe. You're safe here. I don't do that. Hey, you chaos for the 5 gifted subs. This one doesn't have the good either, but I'm getting close. I'm getting close. You know, that's what I hope she says, but you know, we all have our own dreams. Good job. Thank you, Cash Man, for the 5 gifted submaroonies.
Take care. Hi. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Evan. All of the Bella's priests and priestesses murdered. Goodbye. Hello? Who's there?
Oh, thank God. People to kill. They're naked. Ah, found you. Do I dare? Do I go through the withdrawal? No. I don't need the fail do.
Get out!
That's one way to do it. Just. Oh yeah, but it cured me. Oh man, they got like big beds and everything. They were living it up, man. Look at this. Got a crap ton of fell dude, cheap wine. They got beds the fuck on. Like, what is this? Man, I'm missing out. They're doing premarital. Those sniveling snakes. Here it's called Fell. They partied too hard on the head on death. Basically, also there are gonna be some soldier guys here. Fireball! 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 He was weak. All right, time to walk all the way back, even though we can fast travel. Oh, he responded. Fireball! He's dead. Yeah, for the Felt Marrow character, his name mostly came through because I needed a skeleton name. And I always use Marrow as a last name for skeletons. And so I always like joke that they're all part of the same family. Because we have Sir Brave Marrow, who is a skeleton champion, who also has a servant called Pepin, but less of a like dedicated like protector, but more of like he's just a piece of shit who carries his stuff. Let's see if I make it through here without falling down the pit and dying. Oh. All right, I made it. And follow! Follow! The Resistance Guild said to drop the remaster with no warning. I think their marketing initiatives got messed up. Because it got super leaked when people saw that it got posted up on Steam saying this is the Oblivion remaster. They're like, hey, they're coming out with a remaster. Because it's hard to keep that under wraps. Like as soon as you put that up, they're immediately on that shit. So they have to find a new way to keep that secret. The intro song for your stream. You should have a metal version of Daffy Duck's is a Wizard song. Just saying it's all I already tried to do that. I can't find anybody to produce that song. I don't want to sing it. I want somebody else who's good to do that. The problem is that I don't know anybody who can actually sing the song the way that I want them to. produce the song and do all the instruments. Because I'm willing to pay him money. I just need to find someone who can actually do that. And I have not found, like, the music and audio people, the people I can't fucking find to do the job I need done. Like, I can find people to do some audio stuff that can do things. They can do certain things, but they can't do all of it.
Speak quickly, Morgan.
Or they don't have a team of people who can make it happen. Yeah, you can do it, but not well. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning.
Speak
It's like,
quickly,
I
Morgan.
want it to be good, you know? Bavin, I don't know, Bavin. And last time Bavin made a comment about me, he said he didn't like me. So I don't think Bavin's going to be the one. I was a bit taken aback for it. I think they were playing golf with Soviet. They're like, man, I don't like that Zoran person. I'm like, I didn't do anything, man. It's like, that's so fucking mean. You know, I was like, I wanted to come up and be like, did I do something to you? But and we don't talk at all. So he just, guess I made a bad impression.
Hi. A triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
The golf wizard, hitting bogeys in the air, having fun everywhere.
Always a pleasure.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Well, where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you. much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Little shit.
It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
Oh, right.
Come visit again.
Nice flip.
Or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Yep, off he goes. Off I go, really.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Fred freight train until I asked nicely. Small man sitting on big thrones like that looks weird sometimes. I don't know. Oh no, well as soon as you try to hit him, he actually teleports you out into the middle of nowhere just to kill you. I think he summons you like way up high in the air and he's like, enjoy this fall, you prick. And just boo. But now we have to go light a torch, which I think this quest is basically both of them eternally fighting the seducers and saints.
Yes?
If you got God mode on, you still die. Yeah. Like they just basically they circumvent everything and say like your character is dead now. Now we gotta go. Gotta go. Mad God tells me to fucking go. Gotta go. Yeah, it's fucking 6 a.m., man. I've been playing this. Apparently, I'm having an okay time. Honestly, I'm having more fun just talking to you guys. Like, this has been one that I know a lot of people have been coming in, seeing the stream, and going like, hey, is this good? And it's like, yeah. And hopefully that answered their question, you know? I'll answer their questions of like being curious about this and going like, hey, like, is this game good? Like, are we good for this? And of course, what I would say is like, yeah, if you like Oblivion and you like Elder Scrolls, you're gonna have a great time. If you did not like Oblivion, this is still Oblivion. If you really care about graphics for your enjoyment, it looks pretty as fuck. Classic game was amazing time, so it should be good now. Yeah. It didn't fix every single bug, and AI is still the AI. But, damn, it looks good. It's still goofy in some places. There's never grabbed me here for the funny wizard. Appreciate it. Oblivion has some bugs, only features. Well, I've been running this for good 6 hours. Whoops. Only doing the Shimmering Isles because it's like the best part of the game. Honestly, I like the DLC missions a lot. And yeah, it's been running solid. There's been no crashes, no weird things. You kind of maybe seen some flickering with the graphics. It does not run the greatest. I'm pretty sure if you adjust some graphic settings, it'll run a lot better. The generative AI works all right. Like right now, I'm getting some like black screen stutters. Which is weird. And it could also be from just how long we've been playing this. And it's having a bit of a problem. I really want to see how the frame rate is on Steam Deck, which I have my own Steam Deck and I can definitely get it transferred over and figured that out, which I plan to. Well, it was been morning, Mitt. Bethesda games are the best when they outsource the game. Well, You say that, but didn't Obsidian just try to release Forsaken and it did not go the greatest? I tried to play that, and honestly, like the gameplay felt good. It's just I really didn't like the character designs. They didn't really make me feel special or something. You know, like I didn't like it. It felt like it was trying too hard in some other directions or something. I couldn't put a nail on it. I was just like, eh. It was overall okay, but at least not mad. Yeah, like it was average, but that was from Obsidian Studios. They're, if I remember right, they're the guys who did Vegas. So I wouldn't quite claim 100% that that's the case anymore. They try to make their own game. It didn't go so great. Felt had Fisherman Garrus. Yeah. That's the one thing that I noticed. I heard the Fishman guy. I'm like, that's fucking Garrus. You know? It's like, good. That guy's getting more work. It's way more interesting than Skyrim. Yeah, we are in a Daedric Isle, so. Going to get a lot more interesting soon. When YouTube discovered if you turn the graphics to lowest, the shadows start to flicker. Ew. Get too much stock in studio names, had the talent that was there. Yeah, like if the people who really made the magic of what you did leave that company cannot output that same thing anymore. You have to get the people who really envisioned that stuff together. And that, like, sometimes it's just lightning in a bottle for some games, because sometimes there are stages where developers would come in just passionate to make it good. Like, they're doing everything. It's like, is this going to be good? Let me try this. Let me do this. Let me work all these hours because they choose to do so instead of being forced to do it by the studio. Like, if they choose to do so, you'll definitely see, you'll see that polish in the game. Hello?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortal. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
People kind of put too much trust in game studios and even Rockstar developers. You have fans. The fans will follow the developer no matter who they work for. Like Hideo Kojima and stuff. Yeah. I ran into this problem. I ran into this problem when I worked at Paizo. One of the very interesting situations that popped up was that, let's see, how can I word it in such a way? The people who really made Pathfinder 2nd Edition, a chunk of them are no longer at the company, but a good chunk of them still are at the company. They're really doing a lot of amazing work to make that game, keep making that game happen. It would be great if all the original people were still there doing stuff. I know there's a lot of people there who really busted their ass off. I know Jason Ballman busted his ass off. I know Mark Seifter did. Logan Bonner's still at the company, still doing so. Mark Seifter was there for a little bit. There was another guy, I think Brad McFarlane, I think his name. I think I got his name wrong. He was rude as fuck to me. Like he was on his way out of the company, and he was rude as fuck. He was mean. Who else was there? I think I'm forgetting somebody, but I feel like an asshole for forgetting. But yeah, there were some. Yeah, there's some people. There's definitely people who embody the soul and the motivation of the company, and those are the people you have to cherish, because it's the people who have the motivation, who have that understanding that they are not here for themselves. They're here to make a legacy, out of a product that they are making. And unfortunately, there are some people who are really selfish and think that, like, no, I'm the one who should get all the credit for being the creator of the thing, and I should be the one everyone should lord over. And then there's other people who are like, well, no, I want to be the one to get praised for saving the company. And then there's others who like get into their head that like they're the one who should be the winner, right? Like there's a competition, or there's that mindset of like, I'm just here for the paycheck so I can go the Wizards of the Coast. And that has happened. I've seen people literally try to join Paizo or other tabletop companies and stuff, literally just to get enough of their resume or get enough credits in a book, or maybe a book credit, so they can then present it in their resume to Wizards of the Coast to get a better paying job. And I can't blame them, because the Wizards of the Coast pays more. Sorry. I'm also getting my eye to kind of like calm down here because it's dried the fuck out. I'll play here in a second, don't worry. But it happens. So in terms of a Rockstar developer, it's nice to have it, but what you really need is people to understand the role that they're in and really try to like push the products up and try to get a good team together that works well together, who has that passion and understanding of like, we want this product to affect the world. We want this product to be a pulp culture icon. You know, we really want this to touch so many people's lives, instead of it just being a product that people just get, right? And that's a huge thing for people.
Hey, what is it? The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. For Sheogoreth's glory.
Hello.
A mortal wandering the halls of holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
On Sheogoreth business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Kind of funny that they don't ask for any proof or anything. They're just like, all right, cool.
Walk with our lord.
Persons of was supposed to know, surround themselves with. Yeah, it's a combination of a lot of things that make a lot of awesome stuff happen. Unfortunately, finding a way to manufacture that is something that tons of people strive.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. For Sheogoreth's glory.
All right, get on it.
The two altar, the Ari. We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? This will be a glorious day. The Ariels are beginning their attack.
Very
Show them
good.
no mercy. Today, Cylon shall finally belong to us.
I wanted to falsely say I was working for a god of madness. I understand that, but they can get away with it up to a certain point, right? Up. They're coming down this way. Vamos! 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 All right, good shooting, Zorn. Good shooting. You really scared him. Good job, Zorn. Really, really did nothing there. Bravo! Bravo! Okay, what's that? Chat, do me a favor. What's the command to just unlock all the spells? I think this would be my last stream of this, to be quite honest with you. I'm saying fuck it. Just to see all the magic for people. I don't think I'll like continue to stream this. I think it's MGM or something. PSP, thank you. And there was like a 3-letter word. PSB. There we are. Thank you. There it is. Fireball. Fireball. Godsend Commander is dead. There's other many gold saints.
Follow me.
Fireball. Alright, that's fun. Alright, well, it says you're going to mess with all the spells. I don't know if I have enough magicka for everything.
For the mad god.
Hey, that's rude. He's going to kill it.
For the mad god. For the mad god. For Sheogorath.
Fireball! I never got her. Fireball! Sorry, seducer.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my... It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair.
Yeah, just get it lit.
The flame will be lit by my lord's command, not yours. You understand nothing, mortal. I go now to claim the highest honor attainable to my people. Stand aside.
Good luck. Chad, you ever hear that song that goes, burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn? I think we're about to see that here in a second. Starlight, star bright. Oh, we, oh, we, oh, oh, we, oh, we, oh. You know what game series I kind of want to play through again, chat? Majesty. You guys know what Majesty is? So Majesty is a medieval sim game. Not like a simulator as in like RimWorld, but more of like you have an objective and you don't directly control your dudes, but you incentivize them of what to do with contracts and missions and stuff like that. So in which to do that, you basically, oh, there she goes. This girl is on fire. We never get back to do shit. Oh, this is seriously bad. Neat. Now we literally, she is gone. To flames, you say? But yeah, I really like the game Majesty. You should look it up. The narrator for Majesty is also really fun. It's like, excuse me, my lord. More gold, your majesty. The gold saints is dead. Dead they be. Well, let's see the voice has all the roles. Yeah, he did a great job. I think if I remember, the guy who made Majesty, or one of the programmers for it, remastered it just for Steam because it just wouldn't work. And so he came over.
The Maskin do not
Yay. So the fire should return to shields and light the great torch. Alright, time to do like the whole theater thing. Oh yeah.
Victory is sweet.
Now I gotta have a whole Olympic run. I wonder if I touch water if it goes out. It does not. Okay. Don't have to Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, EA got a hold of it. You know, I never got to play it. I could definitely play some of the older versions. I think either GOG or some version of Steam has it. And I think I should definitely play it at some point. Why were the flames on you? There's nothing else really happens. Gotta find 100%. Yeah. Dude, thank God for good old games, man. Good thing Cyberpunk and Witcher sold very well for that to show up. I'm also glad for any competitor for Steam. Like, I love Steam, but I also want Steam to remember it's not the only dog in town. Like, I know Valve basically has so much money, it's not even funny, but I want them to remember they can still get humbled, right? Like, you want that security. Oh, and think of this. In case you ever want to be scared of the world, let me tell you one of the scariest things for a lot of gamers, chat. The day that Gabe Newell passes away. Imagine that day. Imagine that day that you're going to wake up and you have no idea who's going to be in the leadership of Valve. You don't know if it's going to be some corpo bro who's just going to turn Steam into this horrible microtransaction mess. You don't know if Gabe has been getting like a successor to the company who really understands the core values of what Valve is and the mission that he really wants Valve to go for. Is going to be someone who is like Gabe, who understands gamers and the love of it and understand all that type of stuff. Like, is it, who's going to be in charge? Like, who's going to take it over? And worse, who might buy it? Who can buy it? Right? That doesn't go public. We should be fine. Yeah. But it was privately owned. Like, who else would get it after him? Funny thing, Gabe is drinking the souls. Whoever saves the part kills. Just something to think about. And like, and if Steam ever does shut down in some way, like it gets ran into the ground, imagine, chat. Imagine the rage, how far back it would take us. All of those games you've accumulated throughout your lifetime gone because you just lost the license to it. Vamos! Son that's going to inherit if the game passes it, but I have no idea what he's going to do to it. I hope that son knows what's up. CDs would come back. I doubt it, man. With shipping costs and stuff nowadays, not ever having to worry about that anymore. Thanks, Mike, for the 5 subscriberoonies. The plumber is calm. The toilet's bamboozled him, and now I had to sleep. Have a good time, Zoran. Yeah, see you later, man. Thank you so much for the 5 smackaroons. And getting some graphical glitches where it just like flashes black for no good reason. Also, the flames being all weird. Mostly because it knows my 3D model is here. And it turns it off because, you know, first person. So it unloads the model, but the flame is still here. That's a glitch. And that's kind of just how first person stuff goes. Like the 3D model for my 3D model is here, but my first person model is right here. So funny how games work. I think he's got Terra Bay pretty much. Imagine it when EA buys Steam. You know, just to scare you a little bit. So pretty.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Larian, I don't think Larian has that much money, man. Baldur's Gate was successful. I don't think it was that successful. You have to understand just how much money they have. You gotta understand how much Valve is worth.
You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding.
Shut up.
See you.
We did it because chat picked the goth women. We did it.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
It was all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
I'm playing on the easier difficulty because we got tired of the bullet sponginess. So if you're looking for like the most hardest core gameplay stream, I'm unfortunately not it. I'm dad moding it right now.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath.
Yeah, pretty much, Simon.
And welcome.
Oh, so it's good to see you. Welcome to my stream. Like, sorry if I didn't mean to give you like a cold response there. There wasn't the point out for you. It was pretty much meant for me to go like I didn't want you to come in here disappointed. It'd be like, because I know some people come in and go like, oh, I want this hardcore playthrough, you know. Does it touch the other guy? I do.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah, whatever.
An important part of our history, my friend.
Right there.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Oh, wait, they made the Oblivion remake. They sure did. We're gonna buy on Steam. That, or if you have the Xbox Game Pass stuff, it should be like $5 just to rent it.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
So I'm getting the mania guy because he sent me to a place full of bugs and got me high and got me addicted to a very potent drug. And then he just took the cup and told me to fuck off. Seal actually gave me something. You know, she spared my life, it's a sweetheart, and also gave me a bow. Right? And she allowed me to go around torturing people. I'm not replacing her.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises. Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
The reason why I am a Breton is I had to go full on wizard. It also made my main, so my main stuff, athletics and acrobatics, just so I could travel very easily. So I could jump around, go fast, everything else. Oh, I need to go. There's a new show about Thaden's court and learn the best way to get him to overdose some agreement. Got it. Custom class, yeah. I named it wizard, but it's practically the mage with some slight adjustments.
Speak, citizen.
Sure looks pretty, doesn't it? New Zealand, by the way. Hello from New Zealand. I know Lena. Lena's another New Zealander. She's a very popular horror VTuber. Very sweet. Very lovely.
Great Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only red gold here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. Yes. Yes, goodbye.
Rendil Gerara, chef extraordinaire at your service. You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harada, green moat lime surprise,
Green moat lime surprise
under glass. I never understood Sill's methods. Wouldn't a nice talk and a basket of hot biscuits get her the information she needs? See you.
Have you found me a safe place? If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye.
Hi, Greg.
You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace
This
grounds.
dude, I want some biscuits. I got like a roll of biscuits in the fridge.
Goodbye.
I'm kind of tempted to, you know, just bake some biscuits, man.
Yes?
Dude, get some nice, soft, buttery biscuits. Had like just a tiny bit, like a hard crust on the top, but it's just soft and just yummy on the inside with a lot of butter. Just, oh, nothing beats a good biscuit, man. Love that. You got sushi to Zora Stream, Life is Peak. Hell yeah. What kind of sushi you get us? You know, us. I mean, all of us. By all of us, you mean we're going to eat some of it too, right?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Especially a little bit of butter coating, bit of honey inside. Oh, Chad, you're not going to judge me for this, are you? You're going to judge me when I say something, right? Chad, is this a safe space? This is a safe space? Yeah, no. I need to know if we're safe here. Okay. I need to know if we're safe. I eat biscuits with tartar sauce. No. Before you think it's gross, you should try it. You should try it, okay? You just dip the biscuit in tartar sauce.
Speak, sister.
It tastes good. Is it like biscuits and gravy? It's got that like kick of that tartar sauce, especially if it's very lemony.
How can I help you this fine day?
And it tastes really good. You should try it.
Such a kind and noble man.
If you like tartar sauce. Yeah, if you don't like tartar sauce, you're going to hate it.
Have a leader who still enjoys all the
It's just your life. You're judging me. I know you're judging me right now. Enjoy your radish and pickles. I guess. It tastes good. You know, it's like you guys get all fucking mad at me when I microwave like potato salads and shit. You know, like fucking it tastes good. Let's get in the US is crumbly bread. Yeah. It's just baked good breakfast bread. It's not like cookies. Wait, heating potato salad? Yeah. Yeah, you heat it up. And it tastes good. You heat it up a little bit and put a tiny drizzle of barbecue sauce. It's great. Or potato. Yeah, it's wonderful. Why? Because it tastes great. Meant to be eaten cold, or you, as an American, I have the right to choose. And I choose to make it warm, and it tastes great. Biscuit to me is cookie like chocolate chip or African. Yeah, I definitely understand. When we mean biscuits, I'll show what we mean by biscuits. Hold up. Yeah, true liberty and warm potato salad. Here, let me show. Oh god, these look good. Okay, this. Let me see if this works here. Well, it just brings up a random Reddit page. That's what I'm looking at. That right there. That's a biscuit. Just and get some like just do some butter over it and stuff like that. Get just a little drizzle of honey, just a small amount. And it's just it's so good. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, here's another. Look at that. I can't quite get it there, but you get what I'm doing. Look at that pan look at that pan. There's oh, that tastes great. Oh, it looks good. That's what I'm talking about, right? Heard the pleasures to the left, yeah. It's really good. Oh yeah, pleasures?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
Sorry for coughing, by the way.
I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course.
I can't mute fast enough for the coughs.
Pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Théoden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly. At the risk of
Persuasion. I have not done this persuasion minigame. So the problem.
Excellent. For me? Well, isn't that every little bit helps? For me? Thanks. That will get every little bit helps. Very well.
There you go.
I see little harm in telling you.
Hands money.
After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green moat. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Green moat is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green moat safely tucked inside the green moat silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known.
Goodbye by you. When does it do my day job?
Such as myself know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
You know what would be an interesting experiment? What if I wonder if how you could set this up to where if I paid someone to watch me for like 1 minute, like if I took $1,000 and I went and I pretty much made up an offer saying, if you watch me for 1 minute, you get this $1. I wonder how many people would actually come watch the live stream. I would be very curious if I somehow was able to make that happen. It's like if it's like, well, let me change it from a minute to like an hour. Let me change it to an hour. Still unemployed, I'll take it. Yeah, most popular stream on Twitch. I would, even if you ask us to pay $1 a minute. Like, I would say $1 every hour. Like, if you show up to this stream and you watch for an hour, you get $1. Like, ka-ching, adds to your account automatically on Twitch or whatever. I just pay Twitch and then they distribute it, right?
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has... Again, there isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green moat is located.
Well, you kind of did. You told me it was at the silo, so... Do I still need to talk to you?
Farewell.
To an AFK stream. Well, I'm paying for it, right? Basically, at that point, I'm paying you to come watch me, right? That's the big thing. It's not like, you know, it's like definitely like people would come in AFK or whatever. But I think I would also have to put some like requirements of like you have to leave a message like every 10 minutes, like you have to say something. And it has to be a sentence. And if it's a repeatable sentence that you've done or something close to a variation, you get banned, all this other stuff. Yeah, there's definitely ways to get around the system. Like you can definitely sit there and find out ways to go around it. But I will tell you, what is that in difference of someone buying views that of bots that don't do anything? Right? Would you rather have people genuinely there, right? Genuinely there, at least typing something compared to people buying a bunch of bots to do stuff? Inventory supports R9K. What the fuck's R9K? You can buy views. Yes, there's view botting and something you can do. It's a very... So you ever go watch someone stream and they got like 5,000 views, but only like 5 people are talking? Yeah, it's very against terms of service. You are not allowed to do this, but you would be very surprised. You would be very surprised how many people do it. A lot of people do it. And there are even some very famous VTubers, you know, who had admitted it and have said, I just wanted people to see my content because you know what happens? People really like watching people who have a large amount of viewership because it elevates them in their mind. And there's a guy who did this one thing that where he's like, I want to see how people treat me different depending on how many views I have. So he would go to these parties with like an Instagram stream and he would show people like, oh, we're doing it right now, you know? And like we're streaming, like here's all the followers I got and stuff. And he would show one Instagram account that showed him that he had a shit ton of followers, like millions upon millions of people, and he's streaming. Everyone's like, oh my God, hi, it's so good to see you, you know? And like it'd be super exciting. They would think this guy's the greatest thing in the world. They would want to be his friend, like all this other stuff. And then he would show people at a party of a Instagram that has like nothing going on, maybe like 5 people watching, people go, oh, that's cool, you know, because he's like, oh, you barely have anybody watching you. It's like, who are you, right? It changes people's perspectives of people like very easily. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I had like thousands and thousands of people watching me, people would treat me very differently. And I know that because when things were a lot more popping in the past, I was respected a lot more. And then when things go down, all of a sudden I disappear. It's really odd and very vain to folks, but like, it changes us in a very weird way. So that's why a lot of people view bot, because they know that's a real human thing that happens. People are drawn to people who are popular. Stop trying to streamers being real hell, being transparent. Like I don't like bullshitting people. Like it's like I tell people, I was like, yeah, I would like to have thousands of viewers, but I want it to be genuine, you know? Like I don't want to bullshit anybody. Let me see, why did I describe a bit of routine? Remount into teams of stuff. Especially ruined every day. I should follow her, see where she goes. Okay, just follow her. Someone got part after like 4 years of trying that overnight. Suddenly got a ton of followers on Twitter and other streamers. There are times I would research some folks and be like, I wonder how they found their success, right? And then I would see them stream and stuff and pitter patter and just kind of really not get anywhere. And then all of the sudden, I would see like on the Twitch stats and stuff, they're like, oh, they're getting like 100, then 4K, and they stay at 4K for such a long time. And I'm like, like what happened there? Like, did they all of a sudden get a bunch of help? Like what occurred there? You know, like, also thank you, Will Raw, for your subscribe. And there's some I know who have admitted it. I'm not going to say shit, of course, is going to start stuff, but like there are folks I'm aware of who practically said like, yeah, I view bought it because I wanted people to see my shit, and I did it for the first few years of my career, and now I don't have to do it anymore because now finally I'm popular. Literally because of that, because it just brought their views up by a large amount, and people are like, oh, this person's popular, let's just hang out with this person. And then just enough people eventually came in there naturally enough, and then she just kept going. So it's like buying gold and WoW. It's not exactly the same, but it's definitely not the same as buying gold and WoW. The thing that happens whenever you have that higher thing of viewership, and especially why people like to do that.
Halt,
oh, hello.
Lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath. I'll enjoy. Kneel before.
Fireball.
For Sheogorath, that god.
No witnesses. Girl saw right through that mentality. She was like someone who would hate being liked because she has lots of views. Yeah. I don't know her in any way, shape, or form. But I will say, just like anything in the entertainment industry, which is VTubing and streaming is a very small subset of it. There are a lot of cutthroat things, a lot of like, God, I have sat in so many Discord calls of people just losing their fucking mind. And there are other people who are just like, and even to me, just like really dickish things. Like I had someone basically come up and tell me, I was like, hey, you want to do this together? And they're like, I'd rather do that with a streamer. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. And I was like, bye. not really talk to that person, sis. Like, that's the rudest shit I've ever fucking heard, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was the rudest shit I ever heard. Oh, look, they got little. Oh, yeah, remember the weights actually do the. We're gonna have a problem? You gonna do anything about it? I know I just killed your sisters back there, but I could stream this. I don't have subs to gift. That's okay. Just hang out, man. Like, just because you're in a live stream with somebody doesn't mean you got to give the person money. You just enjoy your time, man. I'm just glad you're here. I appreciate it. Thanks for choosing me. We good? Oh, you're waiting. Oh, you're gonna catch me, aren't you? Got to create some mentality of why would I do this for free when I could be content? When it could be content, yeah. Like and of course with stuff like that, I can't 100% like say I'm innocent either. I'm definitely a hypocrite in some cases, right? Because when I think of all my tabletop shows, right, I have to make that awful decision where it's like, who's going to be on the show? And there are some people I meet who have no following, no social media, stuff like that, who I think would be amazing players, an amazing person to the lineup. But then sometimes I'll run into a situation where it's like, hey, this person has a large following and stuff. We're doing a live stream. It would bring in more people means more money and all this other stuff. Like, it's still a part of a business decision. Like, I understand, but there's some part of like, you got to respect the person, right? You're going to try to get me. I'm trying to get me. Oh, sorry, White Eye. Thanks for leading me to the stash. And can't catch me now. Or they might. I'm about to find out. Everything in the world comes down to money. You can do something amazing. Stand one big just successful as a person. Made more money. It just it's sometimes is how people measure success, right? It's like, think about it. What answer me this, chat. What do you consider to be successful? It could be one or multiple things. Some people think in terms of being successful.
Hello again, my friend.
I took your staff. That being successful is like, you're married, you have a nice house, you have nice cars, you have a lot of money in the bank, you have all these kids, you know, all that other stuff. Other people think it's like, oh, you just have a shit ton of money, nice cars, and a nice place, and a hot partner, right? And that's what people think that's successful, and that is success. My terms of success is your degree of happiness in your life. You know, because a lot of things correlate to that happiness. Like, imagine if you woke up and you know your bills are paid. Like, your bills are paid, you're ready to do anything. You can go off and do anything that you need to do. A lot of the worries and cares that you're worried about are nicely taken care of for you, all sorts of stuff. Like, your happiness is related to what's kind of going through, and that's kind of like my thing of success, right? It's like, are you happy with life? And if so, I think you're successful. You know, but there's different things that define success in other ways. It's like, for my business, my definition of success for my business is definitely money related.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Trying to see if I can hop on this thing. Like, success is joy. Yeah, this was amazing. This is competitive for reviewer and for streamer. 5 follower over here. Tons of social anxiety though. Any Skyrim glitches work? I know this doesn't build up the Skyrim thing, so Oblivion glitches work. I know that. There's some duping glitches I saw on Twitter that worked. Make whatever you want whilst receiving the same amount of pay. Yeah. Zoran, how am I so handsome and cool? And where can I get that husky bear shit? Well, you just gotta not shower and have bad ADHD, so you get that awesome funk. And you just become this handsome by being raised by a 2x4. Rich gave my whole rich life to stay at home, play video games, no car or social life. Wish I did it sooner. Yeah. We got a guard's head. Go steal. That is a horrible look more favorably on the person who's made more money. Person who's changed the world. Yeah, in a weird way, I don't know. I don't think favorably is the right term. I don't think favorably as in like they would prefer rich guy over a person who has improved your life. I would say they admire that person more because they are rich and they want to know how that person got rich so they can be rich, which is why I feel crypto bros are a thing, because all of them are stuck in that like cycle scam trying to get rich, because they're just like, they think this is the pathway forward of how all these big rich people do it, and they want their cut of the pie. And so they see all these people doing these quick rich schemes with crypto. They're like, I gotta be like that, bro. I need to get my Ferrari. I need to be a man. I need to get all this money. I need to put in the hustle. And I'm like, you're gonna lose all your money. They're gonna pump and dump you. You're gonna get fucked. You know, there's all that type of stuff. Hello. Doctor. I think ad suppressing underdues acquired. Yeah, sorry, the ads are on a timer. Oh, well.
Halt! Ariel!
Oh, not that way. Whoopsie. One of these. Right there. One green moat. Considering the fact there's going to be a place of madness, no one's going to question why the bodies are there. Maybe they think they're going to be napping. Oh, hi.
Someone's been murdered.
For Sheol, kneel before the saints.
Excuse me. I'm here to watch the events unfold. Guess not. They're coming after me, dog. I'm done killing. I turned myself in.
Eta Oriol.
Oh, that's right. I have to.
Halt,
There you go.
Scofflaw.
You block and
You
talk.
can't afford to pay reparations for your crimes, so it's off to the dungeon for you. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh, my stolen goods. Oh, no.
The coward's way out. So be it.
Whatever will I do? No, stupid fucking dungeon. Stupid fucking rock. Stupid fucking. Like, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Let me out. Let me out. What is this dungeon? This is sealed in. Oh, there's the door. Okay. Yeah, you are sealed in. Why did they give me the button here? I should not have that button. Some of my stuff goes down as a punishment, but who cares? Ah, could you imagine keep doing this and getting the peasant build? Could you imagine? Or you just zero everything? Sorry, friend. Your crimes are forgiven.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I didn't want to go through all the effort. You guys see those rocks glow? Oh shit, dude. All right, so witness his heart explode.
Welcome.
Hey, chat, you want to see a dead body?
Yes? What? Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Ah, you again!
Do it. Do it. It's past 8. You must be mighty hungry.
Why would you light the great torch for dementia?
Shut up! Get in the seat. Eat your fill. Nom nom.
Yes?
So I'm just waiting patiently for your blood. That's right. I poisoned your wine and your fish. Your heart shall soon burst forth. Hey, don't shove me.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told. With
We're in the splash zone,
fine,
chat.
Soft spun gold. Lips as red as sun-drenched dawn. Skin as soft as a newborn fawn. Eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
It roses over all silicon. He cleansed his heart and fell the dash. Now collects as much of his tainted blood spell. Hey, paintbrush. His crown is now mine. Yes. I'm crying on you. It was blood. Sharon's one of my characters. I don't think it'll go as well as you think. Look at the sky. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, PvP as well as PvP. It's PvE. There's no multiplayer to it. Oblivion Remastered is basically a remaster of an old game in the 2000s. So it plays like a game of the 2000s, but kind of quality of life stuff brought in just to make it a little bit easier for folks. So it's not like an Apex Legends game or anything. Like, it's just a single player RPG. So if you're looking for something nice and relaxing, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Amy Duke. I've done the thing.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
Yippee!
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Already is.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Oh, she was nice. Therefore, me she got through my victory, Syl became furious. Her logic is dumb.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. Ta, come visit.
Oh. In my fringe. Yeah, whatever will I do against the 10 people, you're gonna be on the enemy side, because this game can't afford to have, like, you know, more than 3 people on the fucking thing. Apparently it wants me to go this way for some reason. It wants me to go through this door. In my fringe. We're sent to the Somerset Isle. Hey, mate, you know, there's one, you know. Oh, not that way. Oh, oh, ahe, ahe.
Speak, citizen.
Oh, I'm not a citizen. I rule you. No spoilers. Oh, I know what happens, but just don't do any spoilers for people in chat.
Hello?
Like, I've played through this before. I'm just wanting to do this before I put this down for stream forever. Like, I just want to go through, because this is my favorite part of Oblivion. I'm just like, I'm just going to speed run this main quest and then be done. I don't think I'll stream this ever again, because I see no reason to. Unfortunately, I don't have the luck of other streamers who find every bug possible. So, how's the day you prepared art for this scribble? Greetings, enjoying nostalgia? Yes, very much so. Typically, they don't serve under you; they just fight for you while serving Sheogorath. No, I ruled them. They're mine. They're my waifus. They're my golden girls. You can't take them from me. How does it feel to play? Pretty good. I'm playing on a controller for the most part. We did mouse and keyboard. There is a little bit of like drag with the mouse and keyboard. It feels like there's smoothing or something going on with it. Doesn't feel one-to-one, but I could be wrong. Like, it could just be me being weird. But overall, it's great. It feels responsive, feels smooth, feels tight. Video in action responds pretty well. The radial wheel really helps out in terms of switching things very quickly. So I'm a huge fan. I forget he was fighting you. Yeah, so to do that, if you ever get assaulted by the guards and you're fighting them, instead of just fighting to your death, if you hold down block and then press A, or hold down block and try to talk to them with E, you surrender. That's you surrendering to them. So that's the way during combat you can go, hey, I'm done fighting. We can continue on now. Oh, hi. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you're all dead. The hill of suicides. Uh-oh, sisters. Thank God my name's not Logan Paul, because I'm getting the fuck out of here. Steam controller too, so you can combine joystick move with the trackpad. Dude, I want another Steam controller so bad. There are times I want to use my Steam controller as my dedicated controller. It looks so pretty in the rain, chat. Looks amazing. Or the flame. Adrian said, "Oh, we could probably summon some of them when we think." Now I think about it. Hold up. We just modded in all the summons, really. What was it? Oh, there's some in there. Second here. One moment. Yeah, basically we did the command to add all the spells because some people want to see some of the spells, and since I'm not going to stream this ever again, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just throw this in here. All right, what do you guys want? You want a Storm Atronaut? Do you want a Storm Atronaut? You want a Fire one? You want a Frost one? What elemental you want? Choose now or forever hold your fart. Fire? Okay. Let's see if I can see if I can do that or not. Playing there. There it is. Here, we get both worlds here. How's that sound? I think I could do that one. That one. Here. Pick, that player. Magica. No, it wasn't that. Fuck, what was the command? Yeah, we could just TGM, couldn't we? There you go. There's your sexy lady who's got the fire bum. There you go. There's your sexy lady. Da 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 da. There's your sexy lady. Dog. Who's gonna win? There's the frost one. He's our big lad. All right. Turn that off. Gonna show the danger? Sure. We fought some of the danger earlier in the streams. You can probably go back in the VOD if you really want to see it. But if you really want to see it, if you don't want to wait now, I understand you. God damn it, I'm stupid. GM again. There you go. Looks pretty neat, doesn't he? Now that he's all updated. Until the light turns on. Yeah, see how it looks like? Yeah, that's what you're looking for. It didn't give him any gloves. That's odd. I know there's gauntlets. Oh, he's gone. He also still sounds weird. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No. Burned off. All right, where are we heading? Not that. I gotta go past this place. Oblivion part on to see when your enemies disappear and then reappear next to you. You're like, oh shit. You just killed that guy with the gloves comment. He's like, my fashion sense. You know my favorite thing to watch, chat, is all the Oblivion memes. Like, God, Oblivion memes are they make me laugh. It's like I'm somebody who kind of doesn't like watching memes and stuff on video because I think it's stealing people's content, but apparently no one cares. So it might just be a me thing. I'm not quite sure, because it used to be a big thing for folks for a while, but at a certain point everyone else was like, nah, just watch TikTok memes, no one cares. Where am I going? Right, that's right. Making sure it wasn't taking me back. Also like the loading. Honestly, no, I miss the old loading screens. Thing in the fringe. Oh god, it's all. The thing of order really isn't all that orderly when you think about it. It's still all chaos and weirded out. And this is where that old village was.
Your Grace.
Speak, citizen.
Fireball! Where are you at the beginning of where we
dark
showed
tide
up?
has been thrust upon us. Pass wall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall.
Yeah,
If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Yeah, we're in a Dangerous Lords area. We're in the Shimmering Isles expansion that was released for the original Oblivion game, but now with the remaster, they combined it into the base game. So you get it when you buy the remaster. So it's all combined in there.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you
version?
will, or
Nah,
leave it to
man.
me.
This
Either way,
is
make
just how
haste.
good the
Our time
graphics
is
were
short.
back in 2006. I'm just playing this old retro game. You know, this is my shader that I installed. At least I had to wonder if I'm streaming like everyone else is streaming on the Oblivion thing. I don't think they added a category for the remaster. They couldn't find it. I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troop. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared? Go. Here they come.
Who's there?
Fireball! Fireball!
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks.
Fireball! Fireball! All right, cool.
Speak quickly, mortal. Victory is ours. For the moment.
You're welcome.
We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
Off I go. Uh-huh. That really fits your silly answer. Thank you. You're gonna hop all the way. Made it. Mastery increase. Much less fatigue the jump. Excellent. Reach level 50. Now what about landing? Haven't got that yet. Oh. Oh. It feels like Morrowind. I got a little maxed out. Practically, you're jumping like a superhero. And at that point, you're kind of half flying for the most part. Fireball! 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 Entry! Can you buy a horse? You just started the game. I stole a horse. You can buy, yeah, you can buy a horse, and you can also buy the horse armor DLC. Ow. The fuck? Hi, Sly. I noticed the game getting more difficulty to level up. Remember, the levels killing original Oblivion was fucked. I was told that they fixed it where the leveling curve wasn't as brutal. I know we're playing kind of on dad mode right now to basically allow me to do stuff. Even if it was on a higher difficulty, I'd still be like super fast and just dodge them a lot. It would just take me longer. Fireball! Fireball! No wonder why you do dungeon time. Exactly. Whoop. Whoop. Fireball. Like secret are the high enough for vaccine. Yeah, you can. It's virtually you become light like feather. Lead the friends of the Scouter source orders power. Does having its power and amplified its spine leads to the center pass wall. Go down to obelisk. It's all whoa, 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 whoa. Oh hey, what you doing?
It's you.
Oh hey, Sheldon, we're both floating.
Remember you? What are you doing down here?
Ah, you know.
How did you get past the knights?
You know, flying.
I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Yeah, the play this one looks great. It just came out yesterday for the remaster on Steam. And it does look great. It plays pretty solid too. So if you're like wanting something, if you got the money and you don't care, like I think you'll have a good time. But it does play like Oblivion though. So some of the higher difficulties are just like, Jesus Christ, why is everything a bullet sponge?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
Very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
I don't think so. You stay here.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
All right, see you, Sheldon. You're not my problem. Let's see if I can somehow get that spire, which I imagine have to go the way he came. Oh, no, never mind. Bye! Fireball! Go, go, gadget, fireball. You can't stop me. Go, go, fireball. Hey, hot to border. I can't just blow you up. Am I supposed to loot these people? Out of the way, Daddy's casting. Out of order. There it is. I should do it. I think. Fireball! Firebolt! No. There you go. Firebolt! How many more? Firebolt! With all blessed, collapse the spine. The cameras are now coming down around me. I must escape before I'm trapped. Ah! Doesn't sound that exciting. It really seemed like this place is collapsing on me. In fact, it's quite calm. It's just a mild collapse, chat. There's like no danger at all. Up, there's danger. Oh, you're dead. Some of it's collapsing. Not that way. Excuse me. Oh! Firebolt! Firebolt! It opens up that way, I think. It's actually the heavily collapsed originally. Yeah, I remember it being lackluster. Firebolt! Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't say. I thought it was a mild collapse. Rocks fall. We all die. You know what this makes me want to play? This makes me want to play Dark Messiah. Fireball. If I want a remaster of anything, I want Dark Messiah, man. Haha, I win. Especially in Dark Messiah, once you got telekinesis as like a mage build. Oh my god. It got fun at that point. I returned.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost.
Why'd you send me there
I
then?
apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Alright, good luck with those reinforcements. Bye! Oh, hell. Fireball. That's all you get. The PlayStation needs to remaster games. Not named Last of Us 2. Yeah, PlayStation tends to get really stuck in. God, I have to wonder. Like, Chad, do you think you're ever going to buy a console again? Like, think about it. Like, if a new PlayStation or Xbox comes out, I know the new Nintendo is coming out, but do you really think you should be buying another console? And still playing my current generation console is not right. Getting a remaster, yeah. My check for teens and 20s. Got PS3, so nope. Steam Deck of the way is not likely. I love my Steam Deck, man. I love it. Like, it's funny though. I look at the Nintendo Switch and I go, ew, I don't like that. Ucky. Mega gross. Spit. Nintendo, bad company, big hate. But then I look at my Steam Deck. I'm like, oh, big love. Oh, awesome. Big like, mini cool. I do what I want with it. Nintendo not going to be an asshole. Big cool. Valve loves me. I like consoles. Like, I can't afford to buy much. Let's keep gaming PC up to date. Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of the biggest argument right now I hear for consoles. It's just like, sure, the buy-in seems cheaper, but you get nickel and dimed out of it a little bit. Like, if you don't have a good internet connection, like, you're gonna get your game, put it in, you gotta wait for that fucker to install and then update, you know, because they're not gonna rely on CDs to be up to date anymore. Need to buy games again if you already own it on Steam, so the deck is super value. Yeah, I definitely have I think the one thing that I think I envy consoles for, especially the older generation consoles, is that their games are more preserved. Because, say for example, if Steam, something happens to Steam, we don't own any of the games on Steam. So if something happens to that platform, we could just lose all of that. It just goes away. It has a real chance of doing that. But of course, that's for the hope of the company staying active, right? Sorry. Got a whipped cream? Nah, I probably didn't see it. But of course, you can say anything for the physical media, that something could happen to the physical media, like it could degrade, or something could happen to the CD and all this other stuff, you know? Like, it's not 100% foolproof, but it's something I do envy. I wish I could have a physical copy of a lot of my games. I wish there was a service for that, to where it's like, hey, we have made a copy of your game that you own on Steam. We're gonna box it up for you with cool box art and everything, and you can put it on your shelf. And here's a media device you can just plug in and off you go. Even if it's just an SD card or like a plug-in USB. That's just in a case. I would love that. I would love to put that on my shelf. What happens to Steam? How the gaming history just evaporates? Exactly. But yeah, the Steam Deck I feel is just a better value for a lot of people. That or the ROG Ally stuff. I still pick Steam Deck because there's so much support for it. A lot of people are into the Steam Deck. And I just love mine, man. Like, anytime I have to go on a flight, I have a whole entire setup for my Steam Deck. I have some external batteries for it. I have a 1 terabyte high speed SD card, which is not like the cheap ones you get just for like photos or whatever. Like, so a really nice SD card, and runs the games great, to be honest, like reading off of them. I also have these monitor glasses, like the X Real glasses. I have this little adapter where I plug it into the top of the Steam Deck. One side plugs in the power brick, and the other side plugs in for the video glasses. So when I put the video glasses on, I just see the Steam Deck, and I just kind of lean back in the airplane and just play my games, and it's great. And with my backup batteries and stuff, I can do it for like a 16-hour flight if I need to. But of course, I'll take the power brick and plug it into the plane, but it works out great. What difficulty am I on? I think I'm on Adept, I think I turned it down at one point. I'm playing on dad mode right now. I'm a novice. Yeah, I put it on dad mode because I kept getting to situations where I'm just fireball, fuck it. Like, I just want to get through the story, experience it a little bit, and then stop.
Speak, citizen.
So I do apologize that I'm not on the hardest difficulty in the world. I'm definitely dad moding it, so I do apologize if you wanted like the ultra difficulty. The difficulty in how Oblivion works is that it just scales the health pool and the damage of enemies. And so as much as you can still do 100 of damage, as of right now, 100 damage does a lot of damage to people. As far as I do that in the higher difficulty, I have to cast this spell like 500 times to kill this guy. And that's just not fun for me. Game so far, is it faithful to the original game so far? Absolutely. I think there's a video out that you can watch that shows the difference of, like, here's the camp that's in the old game, and here it is in the remaster. They kept a lot of it original.
Always.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory,
Sorry, chat.
I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's essential. Simply essential.
Sorry for coughing.
If only it were
I've
essentially
heard residual
simple,
cough I can't get
but
rid
it's
of.
not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh,
Send
jeez.
Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Is he on Feywilds and the Celian Sea into the Celia courts? I would be confident. I would be confident there could be some inspiration there for sure. Michael. Yeah, how's the game so far? I think the answer I already gave you to it is very faithful. If you played Oblivion before and you just wanted to have a nice fancy coat of paint, you're going to be very happy with the game. Plays great, no crashes so far. A little graphical glitch here and there that I noticed, like something minor, but you know, your mileage may vary depending on your graphics card. Does it run phenomenal? No, it runs like shit sometimes. You're definitely gonna want to rely on the AI frame gen, which I fucking hate, because I think that's such a lazy way to optimize your game. And unfortunately, I think a lot of game developers are really crutching on it recently, which makes me really upset. And I think the snarkiness about it just is troublesome. Have you slept today? I woke up yesterday at around 6:30 p.m. So that's as far as I slept. So I've been up since that time yesterday. So normally I would probably go to bed here in a couple hours, but I'm trying to push myself bit by bit because I have been horrible with my sleep schedule, and I potentially have a morning thing to do technically tomorrow now. So I'm trying to get myself figured out here. So doing this is all part of the plan. 24/7 reset. Trying. Like, I can't go to bed early. My, assumedly from my therapist ADHD that I have, which I have to clarify, because some people say, oh, my ADHD doesn't allow me. Like, it's like, haha, I'm so random. You know, ha ha ha. Like I went through multiple tests with my therapist who test for ADHD and autism and some of his other works. And he's like, yeah, you got it. He's like, I can't give you any official documents because of my field. You have to go to a psychiatrist to get an official test and diagnosis. But yeah, you got it, dude. He's like, you're fucked. They're like, oh, okay. He didn't say it in those words, but I find it funny. Unfortunately, I have to go and find a new therapist now because that guy has left his current company to start a new practice, and his licensing and stuff and all that's going to be adjusted. So that's my hill right there. The one that I sewer slide on. Good, love you. Love you too, pal. Okay, cats out there. Oh, now do we go in this area? Oh, it is. Now we go inside. Oh, sorry about that. I think, but the graphics been remastered. I don't know really. I know there's obviously menus and stuff like that. That's kind of the obvious bit. A lot of stuff is definitely the same. Some of the animations have also been adjusted. I know that. I know they've changed some of the mechanics of the game, like leveling and other bits and bobs. What are we doing here? Let me go this way. Probably go down this way. Fireball! We're gonna loop down, take a left. This lady is crazy. She has all these skelly-mans. Hello! Look, can you stop messing with me, please? Whatever that does. Hey, go. Hey, do again. He's kind of looking to release sometime soon. People go crazy. I know, right? I wonder how some of them feel with some of those remaster projects with this coming out. I'm really curious how they feel about this. What do you want? Hit everything? I'm playing on an easy difficulty, and I have a strong fireball spell. Oh, that's good. Isn't that cute? Oh, that's funny. Like, she would just sit here, do her stuff, and just torture her. Ah, that's cute. Hey, sorry, I'm not an epic gamer. I'm a dad. And I don't even have children. Oh! The equivalent of my kids are you. I'm your cocoa melon right now. Think about it. You know, how to lose subscribers. Call yourself the cocoa melon channel that you're keeping the adults busy with. And gates open elsewhere. You open up elsewhere. Know what I'm saying? Oh, that's where you collect your blood. Ew. He's a Coco Man, like Coco Man. That's what I refer to whenever my friends like hop into a Discord channel with me and they want to see what they're playing. That they stream on Discord just so everyone can be like, oh, what you playing, man? That's what I call it. Because sometimes some of our friends just want to watch what we're doing as we're talking. And that's what I refer to as. Like, I refer to as our Coco Melon. Because I'll hop in like, Coco Melon. They're like, oh, okay, I'll stream. Bravo! That's your brain rot. Your mood mild trauma. I guess you're testing stuff, huh? This is a necromancer's wet dream, man. And that closes. No. Where the fuck is this person, man? I thought we would like go down here, but I think I just went to the wrong door, actually. Yeah, they want us to go here. I'm just stupid. We're moving for the last few weeks. Finally have enough time to watch a stream while moving boxes. I fucking hate moving, and I hope you had a successful move. Did you hire movers or do it all yourself?
Much left to accomplish.
Hi.
You dare disturb me in my Does this hurt more or less than last time? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
Well, I kind of like him
By
your
what
duke now,
authority
so.
do you disturb me?
Sorry, Lord Sheergoth.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
Guess he needs a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
He commands it.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony.
No.
Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Oh, why can't you just do it?
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Yeah, I just
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to go on a fetch quest. I don't want to do this. If I ask for her tears, you just get cured along with the bow and arrows. About she was honestly her face stuff or like her face like animations all that were great honestly on her. I just want to finish the quest and hop off and get some food. I just want to fill my belly. That's what I want. That's what I'm wanting, Chad. Well, I want some fooders, dude. No, it's the problem. The world does not consider the person who works the late shift. How many of you have worked a night shift? Like, if you've ever worked a night shift before, like, doesn't it fucking suck when you finally get out of the night shift and you're like, oh boy, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some dinner. And then you like go out to places and everything's serving breakfast food. And you're like, oh, come the fuck on. Like, could you, can I get like a steak or something? Or like, you know, or get something like nice, you know, if you want to go out and eat, but you can't get it. You're just screwed. Oh, mudcrab the other day. Mudcrabs are pretty cute. I'm cooked. Don't worry about those things. It's like, you know, the complaint I'm making. Obviously, cooking at home solves the problem. But understand, like, for some folks who just want to order something, eat it, get home, immediately go to bed. Maybe you don't got the ability to cook something right now. No, but you just want to eat something. That's a big bone. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for pointing that out. It really makes me feel good. Bravo. A bit of the catering industry. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's just I don't think there's enough like late shift workers to justify it. It's not budge even after a 5 out. Your Amazon warehouses. I could probably start doing a food truck business. That's probably what people have been doing. Like for cities and stuff, just like setting up a food truck nearby. Oh man. Chat, why do camper vans have to be so expensive? You know, change the topic. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Oh, there's a pull pot. I'm stupid. You know what I mean? My brain doesn't work. Yeah, all I want is a cute little camper van to go on to events in. Of course, people with more money, but why? All they're made of is from particle board and disappointment. Their ACs don't even work. Their toilets are garbage. No, who hasn't thought of a better solution for the toilets? They literally have a toilet where you just shit in a bag. All people don't spend money on other things. I think the only way I could get a camper van is fighting those old people and just buying it super cheap off of them. They're gonna be like, no, I paid fucking $500,000 for this. I've got one. You're gonna give me $500,000. I'm like, dude, this thing has like 200,000 miles on it, and I can practically see the mold I'm gonna have to clean. He's like, it's good as new, sonny. You're giving me my $500,000, or you walking? I know what I got. I just want a cute little camper van I could just go to like LARP events to, or like nerd events with people, or Be like, I'm gonna go on a little trip for a week, guys. I'm gonna go visit my friends in another state, you know, and just do that. Yeah, no love powders. I know what I got. I know what I'm valued. It's a wizard wagon. Put the decals on the side. What I wanted to do is find a camper van in which I would, I don't know if these are leading me or not. They get a camper van in which I would then, if I go to LARP events a lot, I would find a setup to where whenever I do set up nearby, I would, sorry, I was thinking about stuff. I would set up nearby and I would make it look like it's a little merchant wagon. And I would set up the front of it to be like a store, like a little storefront. And I have like water bottles for free. That'd be my contribution to the camp. It'd be like, here, I got water bottles for free, you know, and I'll have potion making classes where I would just basically have people put Kool-Aid powder or something. Like, it's like there's these like bubbly fizzy stuff you can buy off Amazon, and with that you could basically have it to where like it bubbles over like a potion or something, but it tastes like a fruity drink after it's done. So I could do kind of like that stuff and things, which I think would be kind of cute. They recently purchased a pop-up camper trailer and plans to circumnavigate Australia with it. Dude, I wish them luck, man. Like, I think I keep finding ways I just want to get the fuck out of my office. Like, I keep going like, oh man, it'd be nice to go outside for once. But the thing I'm worried about, chat, please tell me if I'm a bad person or not. I have a fully paid off car and I haven't driven that thing in about 2 months. I literally got another thing of keys, gave it to my brother who lives near me, and said, you drive it. I don't have anywhere to go. I have nowhere to go with it. I'm thinking of selling it because I don't go anywhere. Usually when I do go anywhere, I'm either riding with somebody else or I just don't want to deal with the parking in a city. So I just take an Uber. You know, good for the environment, but it seems like such a waste of a car, you know? Like I should drive it more, but I'm also just, I'm not much of a city driver. I know that much. Definitely don't like the city. Like, I like being in a city. I don't like driving in it. People are fucking assholes. Never go for a little bit, at least once in 3 days. Your battery will die. Honestly, the battery holds up pretty well. I've had that thing go without a month and popped it up, and it just goes just fine. Hey, Texas Big Bear, thank you for your scribble. Unless you're mining your property. No, I was just thinking people would judge me. It's gonna cost you money. I believe it. Just money things that sit there and eat your funds. If you don't have any pressing need for it, I'd sell. Yeah, I've been kind of debating on it, honestly. Favorite own experience in keeping managed registration. Yeah, it's what I've been thinking. Just one fear. So the main reason I kept it, right? Because I had the option to sell it. The main reason I kept it is because I know getting a new car, if I ever did need it, would be a lot fucking hurtful. Because I have a really, like, my car is clean. Like, it's clean, it's well maintained. I drive it like a grandma. Like, this is a dream car for like a new teenager to get from someone, right? Like, really good. I have all the maintenance records to it in a folder. I always get the oil changed within the 6 months. I keep the maintenance up on it. You know, I don't drive it as much as I should, obviously, but it's like I keep the maintenance up on it just in case the thing. Every so often, I'll like every so often once I feel bad, I'll like probably tomorrow, I'll probably do this. I'll go just sit in the car for like 30 minutes and just kind of rev it up a little bit and just kind of let the oil go through everything. just to make sure it does something. This car's average going for 2K to 8K in the last couple. Yeah, like the used car market is insane right now. And honestly, I just want like a new vehicle, or I want a vehicle that sits up, because what the vehicle I have a 2019 Prius, and I got that thing because I needed something that had good gas mileage so I could drive back and forth to my parents from Texas to Louisiana on decent gas mileage, because my mom was dying and I need to go back and forth to her home because she refused to be in a hospital. And she just wanted to stay home because she was dying of cancer. I needed something that was reliable. So that's what I did. Is this a remaster? Yes. And hi, Phil. Sorry, you're getting into some dark topics here. I do apologize. But that's why I got it. And now that she has passed away, I don't really have much use for the car. Like, it's nice to have if I need to go anywhere by myself. I have the independence, but it's like, it's there if I need it. And I don't need it all that often. So it's quite, I feel bad. I feel bad for not driving it. I keep trying to think of excuses to do it. New cars because expensive. The VC buying market's so dry. Yeah. I gotta figure out where the fuck to go from here. There's definitely an area for me to go, but I'm not seeing like the levers to open these things or anywhere else. Circle. It's like I'm keying everything. It goes down here, it makes a loop, because I went back because the arrows told me to go somewhere else. This goes back down here and that leads nowhere. So literally I have no idea where to go. There's nowhere I can go this way. Can't activate it. No way to activate it. There's nowhere to go from that. That was the right way? You mean through the thorns that I can't activate? I'll go back and triple check. I can't go through. No, this is the way. You have to understand the stream. You have to be very descriptive. Fortunately, you can't do it with fire. We tried. You ever tried to tell someone to go left and right when they have like 11 seconds of delay? It doesn't work. It does not work. Let's see if we can scrounge around here. So you know, if you're like, just look at the map, Zoran. What map? Sorry for coughing. I'm just sick. Oh, now it goes in? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm so mad that the zooming in works. A chat member mentioned that, and I feel bad because I told him it doesn't work that way. And I just got fucking proven wrong. I'm sorry, chat member. I'm a dummy dum-dum, and I should have listened to you. I'm so sorry. This makes you go right back to that. Fuck it. Look at this, man. How to find... Yeah, it's fucked me, huh? Do I... Okay, here's the question. Do I... Okay, I don't even need to be here anymore. I can just leave. I have the breath. I can fuck off. Using my brain now. It's been kind of brainless up until now. This is my exit. All right, well. Fireball. Oh, River of Blood. I got that. Pretty cool. Bandits run to expect. I don't know, just fucking sign. Look at those guys. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I had a bad cough there. I was able to mute myself, but I was like, oh God, this ain't gonna go well. It's like I was like nearly puking. I'm like, eh. The issue is that I keep tickling the back of my throat with some of the stuff that I do, and it just sends me out. I'm like, oh God. I do seriously plan to go to a doctor at some point and be like, hey, I need to get this figured out. I don't know, because I've had a residual like COVID cough. Like ever since I've had COVID years ago, like if I do anything that tickles the back of my throat, it'll make me cough. How do you like the game, dude? Pretty good. It looks very pretty. It's definitely Oblivion. I'm trying to do the Shimmering Isles main story right now. And trying to get that figured out, really. Right now it's a little bit stressful because there's so many winding paths I can go through, and I think this is just a singular chamber I'm just not allowed to go through. It's solid though, like it's really solid. Like if you ever gone through Oblivion, like it looks pretty. If that's something you really enjoyed, if you really enjoyed Oblivion, you're just like, man, I just want Oblivion to look hot. Now's your chance. Okay, we'll go the other direction. Got people to pay for horse armor twice. Exactly. God damn it, Todd Howard, you've done it again. You marketing genius. Probably not. It wasn't even his idea. He probably was hands off. Yeah. Ow! Fireball! Fireball! There's a name of Bloom in like the original game. I have everything turned up, so I know. Yeah, you do have Bloom. I have Bloom turned off if I remember. Let me just double check. Actually, I'm probably lying to you. Motion blur is off. I have Lumen off because I'm not doing that. That and streaming doesn't like that. So you're as good as you're seeing it right now. But if you mean like turning on Bloom in terms of all right. Man, the Bloom in the original game was off the charts. Yeah. Gotta find the other. I feel like that opens. Bravo! No. Sorry, I'm dying. I'll stop dying at some point. I apologize. Alright, that's broke. So the last thing we need to do is literally just kind of go and open that room, I guess. Because going back to those vines leaves me nowhere because I can't do anything that. I've played Oblivion before. I played it when it released forever ago. I remember the time where I begged my mother to buy Oblivion for me, and I did a whole bunch of chores and things like that to earn Oblivion. She went up, bought it for me, and basically from that, because I religiously watched from this Xbox demo disc because they had like a video explaining their development of Oblivion. I watched it way too many times. And when Oblivion came out, I was enamored. I religiously played that thing on a crappy computer for such a long time, and then I played it on the Xbox. And I made that son of a bitch work. I love the game, and I basically did nearly every single quest. I probably would recognize most of them. I know I recognized some of the Sirogorth ones, but that was like a weird way of doing DLC, so I didn't quite experience it fully. I played through it to the end. That's what I'm trying to go fast through right now. But I destroyed this game. Oh, I want somebody to get back there. Yeah, might as well. But yeah, loved it. Morrowind was my original love of Elder Scrolls, though. Morrowind was the one that really entrapped me into it. Honestly, like, it really defined the type of games I loved, because Morrowind was one of those few games out there which were like, you want to go do that, right? That really taught me that you could just go do that, you know, like nothing's going to stop you. And I was infatuated with it. Must have Vic for days of core memory. Yeah, figuring out what thing was what, figuring out what Vivek was, figuring out, you know, who Dagoth Ur was, and all the lore, going through all the various houses, getting their approval for things. Like, it was an experience for me. The biggest thing was just like being able to manipulate the stuff into like anything, you know. That was like to be able to like customize spells, being able to really kind of make the character that you wanted. The dice rolling system for the melee stuff wasn't really something I was into. If I could find my old Xbox save, I would be able to find my old Orchid the Orc character, who on that save file, every single NPC is dead. Like, every single NPC is dead. There's some respawning guards here and there, but everyone's dead. Because I made it a mission. It became a thing for me that every Elder Scrolls, I would make Orchid the Orc, and I would just start wrecking shit. Where Orchid the Orc would just never be stopped. He would go across the land slaughtering everybody. But since Oblivion, they really put the brakes on that by going, hey, you're not allowed to have that much fun anymore. Like, you should stop that. I'm like, why? And they're like, we got to make sure these characters stay alive, so you can't hurt yourself. And I'm like, just give me the warning like you did last time, you know? Like, do an autosave like a bit before I go near the guy, you know? Can't be that bad. I shouldn't be punished. Encouraged. Use the whole tapestry fire. Exactly. I wanted to watch the world burn, and I should be able to. I should be rewarded for such action. But yeah, these games are huge to make, so must remove the essential tag. Yeah, I know there's mods for it, and I know for Oblivion I got those mods and went to town, but god damn it, God, I'm just such a dummy. That's a dummy dumpster. Guess yeah, I get up. Hi, Derps. Derps, did you go to WeebCon with everybody? Did now. Other than Conflu. Yeah, good thing I skipped. Touching all those VTubers. They don't even wash, man. You ever seen a VTuber with a clean ass? I haven't. Playing a game, make it a mission to kill every proceed on the map. So the game is just set the trigger an army based on you. Going through towns is the hardest bit. There's a VTuber, huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? What are you looking at me like that? What you hawing at me for? Well, have you? What? What? Mega, do you have a clean ass? We need to know. Are you technically a VTuber? Nah, I'm a wizard. See, Mega does. How's the game? Never played Oblivion? If you never played Oblivion, but you like Elder Scrolls games, it's a solid experience. You'll have a good time. But you gotta like something like this game. Play it for an hour on Steam, see how you like it, and if you don't like the first bit, you're not gonna have fun. So that's what I recommend for people. Take pride in my clean ass. Good. Remember, chat, one of the keys to attractiveness is having a clean asshole. Just fucking scrub it, dude. One day your girlfriend's gonna want to peg you or something, and you just gotta get ready for that. You know, that's just gonna be a transition in your relationship that you just need to get ready for. And I need you to be aware that you can save a lot of relationships if you just clean your ass. You know? You know, just gotta get ready for it. Fuzz, no, it's okay. It's okay. Like, you know, we could still be masculine and get fucked in the end. No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't keep it up. Sorry. I'll let that one get away. I don't know what. Zordon's hands grew 3 sizes that day. I'm gonna get you. Look how purpley and colorful it is, chat. Oh, you want to know the funny thing about the gates and stuff? There's really no difference. They're like, oh, the one side is bright and colorful, the other side's dark and dreary. Oh, it's really quite. There's no difference. You just exit the same gate. You just go a little bit to the swamp. Remember, if you could draw them pregnant. Think about that. You have that power. Think about it. Mega, I hope you're doing okay though, brother. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're well. Well, at least I'm not pregnant. You know, that's. I think I got one up today on that one. You know, I think I won at that point. No law against targeting pregnant senators. Exactly. You just gotta spam ad at them. Do you sleep like this, girl?
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper. That is so many strange noises here.
Why are you here? Whatever. Fireball. Can you share your character? Sure thing. Are you impressed? Do you like my low-key cosplay? Why are you laughing? You don't like it? Do you like my Dune Loki cosplay? Not ugly enough, to be honest. I mean, I can dress sluttier for you. What do you want? You guys could pay to call top pig. You got to initiate the pegging down. You could show the pegging figure. Be the pig. What? Dominate the peg. Be the peg. Peggers, dude.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains
Here's
is
the
to
scout
choose
says I
the
can't
body
wait to
parts.
get it to have to work. Yeah, they did a great job.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
All right, we're making a boy. You see, this is how men get pregnant, chat. This is how we figured it out in the game. We don't put it in our belly. We just steal other children's body parts and put it on it.
Don't take all day.
That sounds fucked up. All right, we gotta choose where to get. We want legs of fortitude or legs of nimbleness. Chat, which one you want? You want nimbleness or fortitude legs? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. I need fortitude, they can't catch you. Well, this thing's gonna be a brute. So they're all gonna go after his legs. I think else is choices. I got his father. Fortitude. Okay. Firearm or shielding. Turn. Left. Arm of chopping, we give him an axe. Axe, blade, mace. Breath of magic, breath of life. We'll give him a breath of life because you know breaths give us life. Helm of power. Angry mind. Wound of sharing, spell turning. We'll do spell turning because they cast spells on him. We'll do helm of power. And we're just going to give him a giant battle axe. He's going to be swinging the entire time. And then we're going to give him a thing of fire shielding. To end yourself, can't you?
It's so hard to concentrate. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Sloppy Joes. Oh, I want a Sloppy Joe so bad. I have some chopped pork. Or pulled pork, rather. I could turn into like some like pseudo Sloppy Joes. Oh, I want some Sloppy Joes. Dude, I remember, like, I don't know how many of you grew up in the American education system. Oh, so hi, Goopy. American education system. I don't know how many of you had Sloppy Joe night, but oh my God, I love Sloppy Joes, dude. Those are pretty good. Hey, chat, how many of you drank from bags of milk? Type 1 if you drank from bags of milk. Hi, Sonny. No, I did. Let me show you what we drink from. Some of you might know this. Okay, nope. I lived in the southern United States. I lived in Louisiana. And we drank from bags. Let me see. Louisiana bagged gold milk. Let me find it real quick. Oh, yep, there it is. Found it. Hold it. Let's see if I can. God fucking damn it. One moment. Go ahead and open a URL. Oh my God, this website looks terrible. Anyway, as I go down here, this is what I'm talking about. This was my school lunch. So basically, it was just this square bag of milk, and they gave us a straw, and they just went, all right, just stab it in there. Just go stab. Yeah, this is what we had. This is what we drank out of. When I'm a 90s kid. So throughout the 90s in Southern Louisiana, this is what I drank out of. And funny enough, we liked it. We liked it because we just got used to it. We didn't know anything about the cartons. And eventually our school switched from these to the cartons. And you know what? We complained because we found out the cartons had a lot less milk in it. And they would only allow us one carton to drink out of. And some of us are some hefty boys, and we wanted two of them because we would sacrifice the food to get two things of drink, right? And we always got the chocolate milk, right? So for us, we're like, hey, we want more chocolate milk. Let's get more chocolate milk, right? So we complained about the cartons because there were just so little milk in it. And so we got our bags back, and we were happy with it. Like, we're pretty happy with our little bags. Of course, the food was not the best, except for the rolls. It's either pizza night was great, sloppy joes were great, and the bread rolls were my favorite in the school lunch system. I don't know how the school lunch system is now. It depends on the school, right? Some crappier schools get crappy lunches and stuff like that, but man, just the square pizzas were awesome. And the one thing that I always made sure to do was to thank the lunch ladies. Like, as I was growing up, I was so appreciative of the lunch lady because I understood all the work that they did. Like, they go through a lot to make sure all those kids get fed on the multiple periods that they go for lunch. Like, they go through so much garbage to make sure that food is primed and ready for everybody, along with the menus that they go through, the curriculum that are being told, all this other stuff. And every single time I went through the line, I'm like, thank you, lunch ladies. Like, thank you for the food, you know, thank you for making it. And they loved me so much. They always gave me extra. They always loaded me up. But I didn't care about the extra stuff. I just loved the lunch ladies, man. They were so cool. I loved them. They're just nice old ladies. And I love them to death, man. So if I see any cafeteria worker in any sort of thing, I'm just like, hey, thanks for the food, man. Thanks for working so hard. They deserve it. We're all the clever boy pretty quick. I know it sounds like I benefited, but no, but I love those lunch ladies. They were awesome. Yeah. Like, if you work fast food, retail, anything else, God bless you, man. I know life fucking sucks, but I appreciate you more than anything. Is there a bring up the topic because I've been between making sloppy joes for breakfast? Not the greatest for the first time, just doing cereal for breakfast. Dude, I want some sloppy joes. Tips for a first-time player, just take your time. And take your time. The default classes are just fine. Potentially get a class, do a class where you can actually heal yourself with restoration magic. So you could just use your mana to kind of keep yourself healed. And it's okay to play on a lower difficulty. Like, it's a single-player game, and that brings you joy, do it. I'm playing on the lowest difficulty right now. And if anyone gives me garbage for it, they can fuck off. Like, have a good time. So be slow. It's not a competition. Don't over optimize it. Enjoy the quest and have a good time. Like, you don't need to do anything special. It's an easy game. Thanks, brother. Hell yeah, man. Have a fun time with the game. Leave it over Skyrim myself, so keep an eye on this one. Yeah, definitely if you're worried about for money and stuff, wait for a sale. But yeah, if you much preferred Oblivion, you'll like it. You'll definitely have a good time. Let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First,
The circle.
place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
Almost fell in.
Liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me.
I'm here.
Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shimmering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Yeah, we made a baby. Look at our baby boy. Watch him kill the rest of them. Yeah, mess him up. Yeah, get him. He's not doing a good job, chat. But I got one. Hey, punch that other one. Yeah. All right, I got that one. He's kind of struggling. Yeah, well, you have infinite HP. You're fine. There we go. Good job, lad. For 10 minutes. This is what happens. You missed my rant and you missed story.
Our child stands guard once again.
Our child? Our child? What you talking about? Get that child support ready. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Do you are is pregnant? Am I pregnant? Pregnant, dude? I can't believe I'm pregnant. A pregante? The new gatekeeper Zoran, he's your son, and your name is on the documentation. I was just the donor, man. I was just the donor. That means I don't have to do anything. What's the gatekeeper's name? Chat, you have to come up with a consensus on that. That's all you. I'm handing that responsibility to you. As I said, I'm the donor. You all have to come to a consensus on it. You all have to vote together. Someone's in the water. Someone's in the water. The music's on. Gotta go. They're gonna get me. But too fat and slow. Up 360. Now recognize the bodies in the water. Hey, that's Jim. Jim's in there. I forgot what happens if you recognize the bodies in the water. Do you just get absorbed into it and you get part of all the souls trapped in there? Or is it like, I forgot what happens. More crystal dudes. More juggalos. Fireball. Yeah, crystals. Yeah, fireball. I warned him. He didn't dodge. He didn't move out the way, man. Every time I was like, fireball. Oh, look, this is a dead body. No. He is a dead body. All right, confirmed. Was it turn them off or something? I don't know. I haven't done any of that at all. You think we do effort around here? Whatever goes to bodies. All right. Chat, you know what the scariest SCP for me is? It's the fucking stairs one. That one terrifies me. I don't remember. I don't remember the numbers for them, but there's an SCP where, like you walk down these stairs and you keep going down, and then eventually there's just a fucking face there, and it just stares at you, and then as soon as you start going up, it freaks out and starts chasing you, and you're like, oh! But of course you're going upstairs, so it's a lot harder going up, and it just gets you. Hate that thing. Hate it. My biggest fear, like scary games don't generally get me, but if it's something that I know that's gonna just get you, mostly in terms of like it is down a hallway or in like a corridor of some kind, it freaks me out. Like generally most other horror, like Resident Evil games and stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know, I can get around you. I can do stuff. Like I have an answer, right? That I'm dead. Like you just know it's useless. You're just scrambling just out of pure fear. All right, chat. Now's the time.
Always a pleasure.
A new gatekeeper. Excellent. We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Yeah. Yeah? Oh, hi.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? Aye, my. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Sorry, we're all 12-year-olds, aren't we? Anyway, who are you?
Adeo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control. It is our home. If we were to lose it, she is leading what... Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock.
Off I
while
go.
there's still time.
I'm on my way to save the day. I'm off to go to Pinnacle Rock. I'm on my way to save the day. I'm on my way to Pinnacle Rock. Over there, Zoran. She's leading what? Don't worry about it. But can place for good or bad for Lauren. Perfect. He can go insane in peace. He's still dead here, by the way. Well. Hey, he forever rotten pepperoni. I don't want pizza. I'm hungry. Chat, can I eat you? Think about it. I get so much sustenance.
Tell the Dane.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of capitalism and cannibalism. You know, opportunities and everything. Not too fatty, but it'll render so nicely on the pan. It'll render so nicely. Mega, translate. Go. No, what do you mean no? Yeah, the power of the internet. You know how to do it. Or ate a Val's lunch. Imagine an old game beating up a Val. Honestly, like if somebody told me, hey, what would you rather play, a Val or this game? To be honest, I think a Val has better gameplay. If I'm to be flat honest with you, I think Avowed plays good. It's just its presentation and execution was not amazing. Did we just get hexed? He's hacking to a computer right now. That was the keyword. If Windows sees that line, they get right in. Everyone, happy hump day. Just don't hump any strangers though. Because that turns into a problem. Fire up! Okay, I protected myself. I executed my wizardly Second Amendment rights. I have the right to cast spells. Anything you say or do will be hexed upon you in the court of law. Yeah, so you ever heard of the defense thing, chat, like mostly in Texas, called castle doctrine? I have tower doctrine, okay? You come up to me, I'm sparking your ass, all right? I'm gonna lightning bolt you like Zeus did to Hera, all right? You better watch yourself before I cast yourself. You got me? That took way too long to come up with like another thing to say. Under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's better, down where it's better, take it from me. Hi, Jolly. How you doing? A lot of new people today. Kind of surprising. I don't know, because we're just playing through Oblivion or something like that. There's been a lot of new people coming. I like seeing all the new people. Castle Doctrine applied to Kingmaker. Would that make fail his tomb doctrine? You could break in. Pippin uses mace to paint the walls with the intruder's blood. Regular Mage Guild being necessary. The right to witches to keep a cast fireball shall not be infringed. Damn straight. Castle Doctrine and blasted that one chatter. A cereal for breakfast to make sloppy joes for lunch in a couple hours. That sounds like a good plan. I know after this, I'm probably going to take some of that pulled pork or probably order something. Because I'm hungry. Nah, 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 I'm hungry. I want some fucking food. I want some food in my belly. I want some crunchy, numbing goodness. Want some food in my belly. Haven't eaten for 10 hours. I want some food in my belly. Food in my belly. Ba-da-da-da-doom. Ba-da-da-da-doom. Want some food, want some food, want some food in my belly. Is this where you live?
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us.
I knew.
They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Syl had...
Oh.
Forgive me for...
Away! Excuse me. You're gonna be in the way. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, follow! Bravo! Ha-ha! Fireball! Wait a minute. Sphincter. Yeah. Oh. Fireball. The door was supposed to be open. It's open now. Fireball. 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 Fireball.
Who's that?
Fireball. 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 Ha! 360. Fireball. 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 I was trying to get in there. Hi.
You must set me free.
Bye.
The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime. And that may shatter it.
Okay. Where's the chime?
You... You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore.
Cat, don't look at her testicles.
The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
Front and seal!
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. We must prevail.
Chat, stop looking at their testicles. They can't control the calamity that is their memories.
They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh. So we made this plan. Need to pursue my own to restore it. All right. The waters stopped flowing. Bravo! They went the wrong way. Sure did. They are so fast. Damn straight. Fuck. Watch this trick. Almost did a turn, but I stopped midway and I got scared. Being scared is my trick. Fire out! Fire out! Fireball! I missed! Fireball! Fireball! Dropping a good loot? Nah. Fireball! 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 I missed. Fireball. Hot. Fireball. Fireball. Help zombie. Tong. Bong. Fireball. Fireball. Bong. Bong. Fireball. Imagine only working if you got water. Hello. Combs hair back. How you doing? No one to talk to? Is it you?
I am yours to command, your grace. We must prevail.
Looking for the other one. You? Yes.
You saved us. We are forever grateful, your grace. Please allow me to teach you this spell so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
Is it an armor that makes my baps look nice?
No sign of her yet. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Indeed. Your grace has...
Alright, cool. How's the game? Good. It's definitely Oblivion from back in the day, just a lot prettier and all polished up. But it's still Oblivion. So the exact way that you would expect it to play from back in the day will be exact same now. So don't expect to be like it's a Skyrim clone. It plays like Oblivion. It does not play like Skyrim. So, but the graphics are good. Doesn't run the greatest, especially in the open world when things are a bit more complicated. But in dungeons, it's super fast. Gotta go, 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 go really fast. Gotta go, 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 go really fast. Or +5 dumpy, I know, right? Look at this guy.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. Take care. By the Mount Divines. Oh!
Neat. Gotta go, 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 go really fast. Well, it has it. He's right, you know. But he was at peace, so I brought him further to be that way. Going to the Colosseum? No, we have not seen the Adoring Fan. I'm pretty sure you can look up images of him right now. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. That the Grand Champion? Writing, don't roll it in, do him like that guy. Yeah. This is no scum jigger lag. Absolutely. I could probably fast travel there. Keep getting into combat randomly though. Gotta worry about fall damage because nearly every other step I take, there's a slight fall. Fireball. Every other step I take would be awfully dangerous. Dog? Dog! Oh. Oh. Yep. Dog. Missed. You won't be able to show us your bob skills. Exactly. You gotta look cool in the way. Here, while we're traveling, chat, I have an amazing song to fill up just how amazing Bethesda games are. Oh, travel music.
Series you missed for years comes back, get ready for some action. Got a couple bugs in here, smoke strips right there. The fans fix it anyway, so we don't care. They'll patch it through microtransactions. So enjoy your back. Oh, and boy, some shitting on our swag. You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Dish it up and have your nylon bag. Coming up with it was real drag. All proceeds was rigged to do all takes, so you're not getting your money back. It just works, it will last on. It shows people why money flows. It just works, it just works. Overpriced open words, earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works. It just works, it just works.
Kat, what was your first Bethesda game? When did you first get into it?
Our tech is cutting edge as far as I can tell. The creation engine aged very well. We're not planning on doing anything about it. Skyrim's a limit, don't deny it. See this mountain, you can buy it. In the DLC for the price of a real mountain. What's wrong with the train in place of your head? Come on, believe me, you see nothing yet. The battle spaceship with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. Just shut up, give us your every dime. Buying an armored horse, not a crime. Ideas beneath the shadow mirror, last almost skyrim one more time in time. It just works.
Little lies gone and shows, little by money flows. It just works. Little lies on and it just works. It just works. It just works.
Now listen up. Welcome to the place where E-like waves. There's 2.5.
You just basically no. This is before Skyrim, so Skyrim would be more like Oblivion.
Hugger gamers inspired us to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock that must be bought for an extra 10 spot. And saving now is a pay mod for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. As every vagabond will put you to the test. Maybe you wish to be awarded with infinite chests.
We're getting the story time. All right, good road music.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Why do you keep saying Duchess of Mania? Dude. I don't have BAPS.
An honor as always, Your Grace.
Oh, hello.
Always a pleasure. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time
Spoiler
relevant?
warning, by the way.
It
Coming
matters
up.
not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope, but now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jigalath!
Looks at me with a bit of horror. Yeah, you said that, man. Oh, then he just disappears. I guess that's not how that should have
Always
gone.
A pleasure. He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shimmering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shimmering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Enlightening as always.
Off we go. Also, look. Helmet. Reversal. Focus crystal. Alright, off we go, chat. And now to become the new Mad God. Lovely. Exactly.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I hear they carry disease.
Now to rush as fast as we can. Ow, my ankles. How am I supposed to fight a god when my ankles get broken after a fight? All right, now we're gonna run as fast as we can. Hey, the walls will collapse on you. You will die. That's all you might want to know. Chat, what's your plans today? What's your plans on the Wednesday? Think Wizard ankles on. Stop trying to do parkour. It's my Achilles heel. They always get my little toesies. I don't know why I'm trying to Skyrim up there. I fail every time. Getting gaming, pay a bit of writing. Hell yeah. Paperwork. My car's ready for pickup. Heck yeah. Shadow Drop was worried about. They shadow dropped it because they just weren't confident in it. But it's pretty darn good. Yeah, there's definitely, we definitely finding some little issues here and there, but for the vast majority of it, like I haven't crashed, like things been running okay. Like okay, I say, but you still gotta do the AI frame gen to get any decent frames out of this thing. Overall, it's nice. Eat pizza, watch stream, collect music. Hell yeah, dude! I want pizza. Like I realize, like I'll order like a whole thing of pizza, and then I'll slowly but surely eat it. But I'll hate it because you know you're eating nothing but pizza. There's not a lot of places that just do a slice, you know, except for Costco, in which I know Benita offered me Costco pizza slices, and I said no because definitely I ate at that point, but that was like 10 hours ago. Nearly 11 hours ago, technically. These are just the old Bethesda special. Yep. Sorry, I'm dying. Bop, bop. Chat, I need to pick up some hobbies. What's a hobby? Dude, I'm the thong. My muscle is the thong. Oh, hey.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiglag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. As you wish. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar.
So depressed, dude.
Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
He just like, and you know, and you had to go to the realm of the shade of madness. like, and you have to go to the tree of, oh god. He's just like, he's fucking done, dude.
Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Off I go. I just gotta hope the guys of order will not show up. Where am I so far? We're in the Shimmering Isles. We immediately went to the Shimmering Isles. We skipped everything else. And we are nearing the end point. Where am I? The Mariners came back and we're still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I've lost control of my life and I have no self-control. I'm sorry. Librarian typically sounds like, yeah. Do you know that? Because are you a librarian? Honestly, I start to sound like him when I start dealing with people who ask the same fucking question over and over and over when they have heard the answer or have the answer written in front of them. I think there's like one of our YouTube shorts for Narrative Declaration. Like it did very well. It got like over 1 million views and stuff, which is hell yeah. But the problem is that Baldric mentions that Orin, for the character, he takes 3 negative damage. And of course, there's so many comments going, 3 negative damage? Wouldn't that be healing? When we address multiple times saying no, negative damage referred to in Pathfinder 2nd edition, it's just evil, bad, spooky damage. And so it's called negative, like, you know, negative, evil, bad, down, you know. But they did change it to void damage in the future to avoid that issue. So no, that does not mean you get healed. But other people kept commenting on it, even though the question's been answered 50 times. And I'm like, fuck it. Like, I was like, no, it does not get healed. You can figure it out if you just use a fucking brain cell. Like you could think past your fucking skin. You don't, like you just get so tired of it. It's like, I'm just like, nah, whatever. I don't care what you believe. Or to retail long enough to know people will read and take yours in front of them no matter what. I do remember like, as much as I complain, I am one of those people who just didn't read one time. I remember, I think it was the rarest time I bought beer because I was buying beer for my family and stuff because they were drunks. And so I go to the checkout aisle. I have like a case of like Bud Light or something. I can't remember. Had a case of Bud Light, put it down along with any other groceries and stuff that we needed to pick up real fast. And the lady goes, "Oh, I can't check that out for you." I'm like, "Oh, don't worry. Like I'm over 21, you know, here's everything." She goes, "No, I can't do that." I'm like, "What do you mean you can't do it?" And she points to a sign and I go, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm a fucking moron." Like, "No, that's on me. I'm stupid. I didn't read it. I'm the idiot." Like, I admit, like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just stupid." Right. Like people much prefer that than, "No, screw your sign. Do the thing I want you to do." Like, you're not a person. You're a service. I don't know if I just killed an innocent guy or not. Well, his name's Apostle, and I now have his chamber key. Oh, I'm backed off. That's different. Yeah.
No fear, brother. It is only me.
Nope. Fireball. What did the sign say? Oh, the sign said that she is underage and cannot process alcohol. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, the sign said that she's too young to process alcohol, but don't bring alcohol to her. Confirm tastes like the corn. Also, I'm blind now. Congrats. Now you can see the true world. Make sure you're dead. I like to wonder how the discussion of getting these beds in here happened. You know? That's what I want to know. Like, someone had to carry the beds in here. Compilations a bunch so they come check you out. Like, hi, what compilations you see me in? I didn't know I was in any. It was nice to meet you. I'm Zoran. I'm on tabletop shows for a living.
Where are you?
I'd like to get up there. I don't know how to fucking get up to you. I want to be right up there. I want to know where I can see you. I want to be right up there. I just want to be there. Yeah, it's a circle, right? Maybe this way. Didn't see the door. Sorry, I'm blind.
Oh.
What? Okay, you ever get yourself a little... What? How about... Your master version? Yes. Unless the old version looked really, really good. All of a sudden.
What's that?
But the answer, yes, it's a remaster. Whoop. There we are. Give me your eyeball. Thank you. My target. Ah, I see. That feels like a cappy 90s fantasy with all the goofy stuff in it now. You ever see a wizard speed run your dungeon? He set up all these elaborate defenses and patrols, and a wizard just comes in and messes it all up. Michaels! Now, for those sea folks coming in, it's nice. There's a whole bunch of new people coming in. Like on my chat thing, it'll tell me if there's someone who's completely brand new or not, and so it's. I do appreciate people coming in and checking me out. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Of course, I might not be everyone's cup of tea, which is absolutely a-okay. But basically, to tell who I am, I'm basically Zoran. I did a whole bunch of voice acting stuff, and I used to work for the tabletop company called Paizo once upon a time. They made the Pathfinder tabletop RPG, and I worked with them for about three-ish or so years. And went to the tabletop industry for a while. Figured, hey, I could probably make a lot more money yelling at the internet by myself, and so did so. And now I've been doing this full time for 4+ years. Voice acting stuff I did before. It's mostly a lot of Warhammer stuff. That's probably the most notable. There's a bunch of random, like, you know, here's this one commercial at 2549, like, at channel station 9. It's like, have you always wanted to buy diapers at extreme discount over at Kellogg? Or some bullshit, you know, like, and all of this stuff. I'm gonna be here. Good to have you here. Where's a guy very adventure type about you? I've been a little cartoon wizard. I feel it's a little unique. So I'm very happy to be something a little bit different. What bunch of stuff did you have a hand in? Well, I was mostly part of the marketing team. So you're not gonna really see me have swaths of monsters, but from my time at Paizo, I really got to sit down with all the designers and stuff and learn a lot about the game. I had a lot of tutelage from several developers and stuff, who are really good friends of mine now. And from there, I was like, hey, I'm not getting paid enough to do this gig because I am super overwhelmed and overworked. So I'm going to go do my own thing. And went off and did that. Because unfortunately with companies and marketing stuff is that I came in with like, here's the plan that I'm going to do to fix everything. and do a bunch of stuff. And unfortunately, the company didn't have enough money to execute some of the most basic stuff. So I was like, all right, well, since we can't do anything, like, what do you want me to do? And they're like, you know, do something. And I'm like, I can't. You won't let me. So I left.
To arm.
You voiced some stuff for trailer for Paizo stuff? I did. Basically, what happened is that at first, originally, I would just do it when I was at the company. And then when I left, they would just charge me a voice acting fee and they'd do some voice stuff every so often. As soon as one of the new marketing people came in, which they didn't like me very much, which I found out why they didn't like me. That's just too much tea to spill there. But let's just say I did a good job. And they didn't like that. So they took me out of everything. I also didn't get free books for a long while either. So they kept me off of a lot of things. And they didn't want me to work with Paizo for many a year. And then as soon as the new marketing person comes in, all of a sudden I now get books for free now. Funny how that happens. So I was very confused. What's up, Y2? Over to the stream. First I heard you everything. I saw a Paizo trailer and you were out. I was like, hey, I think that's alright. Yeah, so I basically used to work there, and I came in around the launch of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And that was a very interesting time because I played Pathfinder 1st Edition for a chunk, and I knew how to do Roll20 games because I was a D&D, you know, diehard at that point. But I was like, hey, I'm more than happy to take a job in this job market. You know, let's figure this out. They did not pay me super great for the position and for the workload they gave me, because my position was social media producer at that time. But basically I was doing the role of a social media manager, which means I was basically head of a lot of the social media stuff around that time. And the problem is that I came into the position saying, hey, I am wanting to learn the industry and I want to learn under people. I'm here to learn. So I didn't get paid as much because I told them I wanted to come here as a learning position, to where like I have all these skill sets in which to do so, because I did content creation for a while and they really liked all the stuff that I did. And so they were like, oh, that's phenomenal. Like, that's perfect. Come on in. But then they gave me the workload of a manager along with all the minor roles that would be under that manager. And so I couldn't keep up with that because I'm like, what the fuck? And I later learned that they liked me at that company because I was described as a unicorn, because I knew how to video edit it. I knew how to do the voice stuff. I could do voice stuff for them for free in the company. I knew how to run all the Twitch stuff as efficiently as more efficiently than anybody else they ever seen. Right? Like I knew how to work OBS. It's not hard for me, but apparently for other people, it was black magic. And they would have to hire these people to do this stuff. So it was not working out. So going from last night, yes, I have not stopped. I've been streaming. You can see how long I've been streaming if you look below the video feed. If you're on mobile, I don't think you can see it, but if you're watching on desktop, below the video feed, you'll see how long I've been going. See quality, yeah. So it was one of those situations. So thanks you, Dark Manta, for your scribble. Thanks, man. Thanks for helping out. So basically, as I was working there, I was expected to basically come up with the entire marketing plans for most of the company, make all the social media initiatives, make all the videos, make all the graphics, then coordinate everything with all the other departments because I needed help because I didn't know anything about second edition because no one knew anything about second edition. So I had to learn about the game. I had to learn about everything about the game as fast as possible within 2 weeks of Gen Con. And when I came in for Gen Con, they had no strategy for Gen Con in any way, shape, or form. So I had to come in and create their streaming plan, set up their streaming stuff, do everything all by myself. And I had to work, basically I was at Gen Con at the convention late at night, still setting up booth stuff because people who came in for like their presentations, what they were going to go over, they all just didn't do it. So I had to go and finish up what they had to do. And I remember the publisher, Eric, I told him, like, I was pissed off. I was like, this is fucking bullshit, dude. Like, I should not be here. And he brought me a steak from one of his dinners. From one of his dinners he was having with one of the partners. He's like, I brought you a steak. It's a cold, miserable steak. And I'm like, thanks, man. I asked to not be thrown to the wolves, and I was thrown to the fucking sharks, dude. It sucked. But as much as things sucked or so, I learned a lot. I definitely learned a lot about the industry. I learned a crap ton, just how people and all that kind of work. Fireball! 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 He's dead. Yeah, I learned about a lot of things. There's a lot of excellent and nice people in there too. Like, there's really lovely people who work there. There's also some assholes. There's some people who really kind of blocked me in every other way for me to do my job. And then the leadership would turn to me and go like, hey, why isn't this get done? It's like, well, I'm being blocked because of this. And then the leadership would nod and go, all right. And like, it's not my fault. They're not going to blame me. They just know that there's some weird power struggle going on. And I'm just like, manager, I need this figured out. And of course the manager can't do anything because he's not in the position. So it's like, fuck. Like, none of it's going anybody's way. So. Zorn kills Zorn, yes. Manager, I need this managed. Yeah, and of course, you know, they go through that power struggle. And then people's feelings get hurt. And it's like, yeah, but this is the way I want it to be done. It's like, I need to do my job, man. Like, I'm getting paid to do something. You are not allowing it to happen. Go away. I was positive real bugbear. I was really surprised by it. There was one guy, which, tell me if I'm the asshole in this, right? So my understanding, like for office stuff, is I'm so used to working at like a car dealership like environment to where it's like, if I need to get up from the office from my desk and go up to your desk just to ask you a quick question or just to resolve something very quickly, I don't think that's a problem to do. To quickly go up to someone's desk, you know, like if they're free, you know, if they're high in the middle of something or they're in a meeting, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck off. But if they're just doing like just a normal task, you know, I think it's all right just to be like, hey man, like very quickly, can we resolve this real fast? It needs to be done. It's like, this needs to be done like super quick. You know, otherwise it could just be a message laid over, right? There was one guy that was, I think it was a count or something. He had like a really weird sense of like I am this high ranking position. I must be super duper respected. It's like, I will, but you're still a dude and we're still working on the same boat. I got to get this shit done and you're the guy to help me get it done. So I'm not going through this weird bowing of your majesty for you. I'm going to ask you a question. So basically he would have his door open and I'm like, oh, okay. I would knock on the door like, hey, do you got a moment? And you go, yeah. And I'm like, oh, cool. This is the problem I am facing. You're the one who's able to get me through this obstacle. Could you help me get past this? And then, of course, he would huff and gruff. And then I would get a thing from my manager go like, hey, you know, he likes it this way. He prefers if you send an email, then make a meeting about it. And I'm like, he said he was available. And it took us like 2 fucking seconds to get it done. Like, what's going on here? And hi, cats. Actually, we're gonna go to jail. Yeah. Are you killing anything with one fireball? Hi, Destroy. Sorry, I was doing my big rant. I'm on a lower difficulty, and my fireball is very powerful.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, You defy the path set before you.
How's the game? Good.
However, what comes next is
One of
now
the 6
unclear.
people will show up as your army in the end.
If
Oh,
you
that's
wish
still
to
going to
confront
happen.
What is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
And my management's join accountability and bullshit. It's like, yeah, fuck them. If he didn't want to have people come talk to him, he could have kept his door closed. There are reasons called open door policy. Yeah. You know, set besides that we all have to deal with the email phone tag system. You can go around it, but not really with the guy actually enforcing it. Yeah. Like if there's a ticket system because someone overworked as fuck, sure, but should use the system. It's just ego as a professional. Yeah. Because like for me, I'm like if the guy was like, hey man, like I would like to help you with the issue, but you need to get in line. Could you please do that? Because I'm new, right? And I probably didn't know the order of operations. Like if that was the case, I'd be like, oh shit, sorry, man. You know, like I would immediately apologize and fuck off. And then I would go through the system, right?
You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Shealgoreth. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shimmering Isles, the palace of Shealgoreth. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Yay. And I'll have Steak. So who does work and used to argue for a raise? Yeah, I know in Paizo there's no ticket system for that stuff. You just ask. I remember very vividly that I got sent off to a convention and stuff all by myself and everything.
Bye. Showing your face was the
hello.
last.
I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. I hopped down here when I shouldn't. One moment.
What's that?
Oh, god damn it. No, what? Fuck, I'm not going through this stupid shit again. Hold up. TCL doesn't work anymore. TCL used to allow you just to walk up there. You can't do that anymore. Collisions still happen. Oh, that's dumb. Oh well. Hello. Use cheats to score 1. That shouldn't have to. That shouldn't be a thing. A video one targeted. Oh, that might be a thing. Let's see. I don't think that should be it, but no, that doesn't work like this. Doesn't work like, not working for this one. Because commands work are enabled. They work. All the other commands work. Just that one didn't work. Oh well. Also, it's annoying that any of my other saves was not where it should have been. That's a bit awkward. Awkward and very annoying, actually. How do you survive? This guy can just run through this.
What's that?
We'll just run through this gross stuff. Maybe it'll circle me around.
To arms!
Fireball!
To arms!
You guys are tanking the hits. There you go.
Who's there?
Showing your face with the last mistake you'll ever make.
There we go. Perfect. You know, the buzz we worked out and the price to go down on Oblivion, but I'm sorely tempted. Everything seems solid. Like everything seems like surprisingly solid, at least on my end. I have not really encountered any like major game breaking bugs. Everything's been pretty smooth for me. I haven't seen anything to complain about. Like there's like a small graphical glitch I was happening at one point. But one of the things you can do just to make sure you're okay with it, like it's Oblivion. They didn't fix absolutely everything. Like there's still some Oblivion jank. Like their AI is gonna be AI. Like there's times I had to push some of the guys forward just for them to activate a certain thing. But that's still gonna happen. But I'm not making an argument for you to spend all your hard-earned money. I think your observations are correct. Wait. Like if you don't feel comfortable, feel free to wait. If you really just want to try it now just to make sure everything works for you, Steam has a good refund policy. Play it for an hour and then refund it. Or under an hour at least, and then refund it. Make sure you like it. You know, if it doesn't work out or if it doesn't work, refund it. And if you got on Game Pass, it'll make it a lot easier for you. Is there another game coming out tomorrow? What is coming out tomorrow? Expedition 33. I don't know what that is, actually. Shimmering Isles? Yes, we're almost getting close to the end of it.
Yes? What is it?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Cease your prattling.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's rude.
Your Grace.
What? Someone mentioned there was like a Star Wars XCOM game coming out. Is that a thing? Your company have to look that up. I'm back.
You're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness. In the middle of the throne room. The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. I live to serve.
Am I winning? So far, we're getting to the end. And once I'm done, then I'll be done streaming this game. Oh, sorry, you're friendly. I'm just used to blasting first and doing something after. Sorry. There's people hide the body. Hide the body. It was an innocent tree person. It was an innocent. And chat, don't look. Don't look. Glorpers. Okay, we can make another one. Okay, thank God. Thank you, Akabi, for sending people over. I appreciate it. For playing the Oblivion remaster. And as you see, it just works. Hope you had a good time playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hope you had a lovely time. Yep. It just works. It just works. Little lies, lovely shows. It just works. Yeah. Do you hate me? Ow. Okay, if you glow, you're bad. He's a distracted with funny map games. Always another indicator of like, what's that over there? Here, Japan, so you get some rest. You take it easy. Go have a lovely rest. Thanks for sending your community over to mine. Greatly appreciate it. I've been streaming this for a good 11 hours. We're trying to finish the Shimmering Isles and we're going to go to bed ourselves. So big love, big smooch. Thanks for sending people over. Greatly appreciate it.
Who's that?
Hello. It is Priest of Dean, poison the pools. I was finding the pool of mania. Get this straight. Oh, it's so loud. So crazy. Yeah, but Akami's chat, you guys have a good time with her? You guys have a lovely time? I like Akami's new model. It's very pretty. It came out super good. Let's see here. Bad. Let's see where this guy goes. If anywhere. Or he just goes here and stops. Yeah, shove him. Oh, that's it? All right. Maybe we might be able just to sprint straight to it. Funny how these hallways go. Sorry. I fireball first and 8 seconds later. I keep messing that up. Alright, I need one of you. Could be a glorper over this way. No. No. I need all of them. Glorper. Glorp. Glorp. Go forth. Eh. 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 Glorp. Don't run back. I need your AI to kick in better. There you go. Ah, come on! Lord. They won't glorp it, dude. I need them to glorp. said it works. No, Todd Howard did. And it doesn't work. Oh, now you're on your way. Are you shy or something? Where's he going? Yeah, this way. Yeah, you got it. Now you're cooking with marbles. Yeah, we got a glort. Maybe he's following me. I'm not sure. Glorp. How could this happen to me? I paid my mistakes. Good Skyrim, like cool weapons, other stuff, because I ain't really pulled in. Quite boring for me. If you're looking for exactly Skyrim, there is some cool stuff with Oblivion, but if Skyrim's your base, you have to understand Oblivion was before Skyrim. So if you're really worried about that, I probably would not touch Oblivion if I were you. Bob, man, I need you here to glort. I will push him. Gives you answers about dragons and blades. Yeah. Like they give you more of a context, especially for the blades. And why that's more important. Ah, thank God. All right, bye. Still a little tuning to be done.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Where are you? Have you come to join us?
No. Go to Crucible Dimension now to cleanse the pool of mania. Yeah, both pools should be cleansed. Should be. The Skyrim weren't exactly good at selling the benefits of joining. Yeah, they were just kind of like a remnant. Hurry all the way over this way. Excuse me. Fuck. Glorp? Glorp. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Yeah, you have no fear. Your AI, well, he's kind of getting there. He's kind of figuring it out. There you go. Come on, guard. You got this. You do a big glorp. You can do a big glorp. There you go. Howdy. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, Oh, I'm so ready to be done, chat. For nearly 12 hours. I've been talking for 12 hours straight, man. I've streamed as much as I probably did a stream for this entire week. I think I'm done. Washed up. Throwing in the towel. Why did I hear like a weird noise just then? Oh man.
Ah!
Everything a game does to you. Start doing this with BattleTech. Drinking some fluids. I have not drank or ate anything in these whole 12 hours. Like I had like a tiny sip of something and I had like my initial little yoo-hoo drink. Otherwise, I've been raw dogging it, man. I'm ready to feast after this. See, my brain's telling me to keep going. It has to be done. It has to be complete. Coughing like crazy. I cough even when I do drink. Oh, that was the lady who betrayed us. I'm not Zola. I don't have a wife. Keep getting seconds to 12 hours. Doesn't eat or drink for 12 hours. I'm on a diet. Sorry, trees. There's a Vision Forest. There's the Vex the Sun Eater has a husband named Zolan who I know, and we joke that basically people get our names mixed up all the time because people just can't read, and so people say Zoran or Zolan intermittently because once more people can't read, and we just kind of make fun of them. So I pretty much say, so when I come into the stream, it's like, oh, hi, wife. You know, I was like, yeah, she's my wife. You know. Thank you, Dover, for the scribble. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So for new people who have come in, right? For all the new people who've come in to look at the game, do you think you'll buy it? Have I swayed you in some way, or have you gone like, nah, just the game sucks? What do you think? Like, I'm not getting sponsored or anything.
It's a pleasure.
I'm just curious.
At this time, you have enough to
For
go.
the horse armor, you have to pay.
Now
You have to
get
pay
back to
extra.
it.
For the horse armor and stuff like that, you have to buy the deluxe edition, which literally that's all that's there for.
I live to serve.
God, I got it, that I was instantly over encumbered. One moment. I must.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
I gotta sit on the throne. Hold up.
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Master of Skyrim 2? We don't know. But now I can seat. And nothing happens. All right, good seat.
Always a pleasure.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk is activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
Well, basically seems so far, I think we're about to finish Shimmering Isles, and I'll be done. I'll lead the attack myself.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
There we go, boys. Bravo! I don't know how to. Oh, that's right.
Orioles, to me! Orioles, to me!
Yeah, that should do it.
Eta Oriole!
Oh, place hearts in there. Bravo! That seducer. Out of order. Yes. Second heart. There you go. Bravo!
Defend the palace!
I'm trying not to hurt them. Bravo! Okay, that should be enough. Bravo! All right, last one.
Hello?
Bravo! We need another one? No, we're good.
You all despair, but you are no Daedric prince.
Aha! So you look skinny. Look at him. Look, there's no name. Look at ass, dumbass. Look at ass, chicken leg. Look at ass, stupid order. Look at ass, stupid face. Oh, look at you. You look ugly. You look stupid. Look at ass. I'm a wizard, motherfucker. Fireball!
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Mat.
Prince of Mat. Has spoken to me and told me that the Grey March has ended and the forces of order retreated. Haskell will likely know that how should proceed. Well, all right.
Hello.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Excellent. Now I can sit in the throne and tell other people what to do now.
It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease?
The entertainment?
You wish entertainment, my lord?
Entertainment? Send for a dancer.
As you wish.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
We must now assume the mantle. Yes. Yes. Look kind of like him too, just longer beard. Send forth the dancer. Chat, tell me if you are pleased. Chat, rate it 1 out of 10. All right then, chat, life or death. I've decided for you.
I stand ready, Lord.
Death.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Death. Armor!
Can't you settle this peacefully?
I'm being attacked!
What? Why are you going against me? I own you! I am the ruler of
Sorry
this.
to bother you, Lord, but there seems to have been a misunderstanding. A small token of your appreciation might clear this up. Or perhaps it's better if we
What?
leave at this time.
What? Go with guards?
Thank you for your understanding. Now, follow me, and we'll find a quiet...
What? I just... Why is killing my own citizens a problem? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Are you kidding me? Well... Oh. That's what I feel like right now, man. The sweet, sweet release. Chat, it's been a pleasure. Chat, I hope you guys had a fun time watching. Thank you coming over for keeping me company. I have no idea if anybody really came over to watch or whatever. There's a loud dumpster outside. Thank you for your company. I greatly appreciate it. If you really like what I do here, feel free to give me a follow. I don't have like a consistent stream schedule yet, but I'm kind of getting more into the mood of streaming again and all that stuff. I just kind of want to keep it more of a casual thing because I get burnt out if I try to make it a job like I did in the past. I really just want to come in here, have fun, talk to you guys, have a great time. So thank you so much for keeping me company through this for the whole nearly 12 hours of doing this. For those of you who are new and coming in, I'm Zoran. Basically, I'm a wizard, and I run typical RPG shows for a living in the Narrative Declaration channels. So thank you so much for your time, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. There will be no rock rain stream, by the way, for those of you who know. Know for myself, none today, because we had to do some recording stuff, and currently one of our players is in Vegas right now, so we'll be back next week, hopefully, to do all that. So I just want to say thank you, everybody, for coming to say hi. Let's go see if we can raid somebody, if somebody's on. I don't know if anybody is on my list. So I don't know if anybody was. Let's see. Oh my God, there's a lot of you here. Why the fuck are you guys here? I didn't know so many people said hello. It's nice to see you guys. Sorry, I don't look at the view count. I usually find out after and get all sad. Here, let me send you over to Joe Cat. Joe Cat's currently having a subathon right now. We'll be playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition with Joe Cat next month. In fact, I need to probably get on the horn for all that and make sure everyone's good to go for the schedule and stuff. I gotta get that going. Let me send you guys over to Joe Cat real fast. Hold up. We will do raid Joe Cats. That should do it. There we go. Please call Joe Cat a nerd for me. He's been working really hard. He's been working on the subathon this month. He's been really busting his tail off for it. He's been doing his best to try to fill it up with a bunch of content. And if you want to see him play Pathfinder 2nd Edition, we will soon be beginning our streams at the beginning of, I don't know what the hell that, oh, that's right, he's talking. Like, we'll be beginning next month. We'll be beginning next month with all that. So love you all very much. Please call him a gigantic nerd for me, and I'll see you guys next time. So long, so well. Thanks for keeping me company, fellas, and I'll see you next stream. Love you all. Bye-bye.